Oh, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good Friday, depending on where you are, what time of day it is. Hello. I hope you guys also had a good Thursday, as it was my day off and I was not here as I did not stream. Um, I had a very relaxing day. I actually didn't do much of anything. I kind of just chilled, played a little bit of Hearthstone. I kind of been playing a bit of Hearthstone. I've just been playing like my old decks in Wild and absolutely destroying. I'm probably gonna have to take a look at the meta decks. Um, I'm gonna have to go back and look through the meta, or probably look at the meta decks and see if I want to play any of the new decks. Cause I've got that itch. I've got the itch. And it's been a lot of fun. I've just been kind of chilling in Discord with people and playing Hearthstone. I'm still watching Andor. I'm on season 2, episode 4, I think. It's been really funny. So I've been watching it in bed on my laptop when I'm going to sleep. And I don't know what it is, but I don't know if you guys have this, but whenever I'm watching something while in bed or like laying down, I can fall asleep super fast. I think I just unlocked a hack because I never ever usually watch something in bed. Like I'll like flip through like YouTube shorts or something on my phone, but that's not the same thing because that's like hands on and I have to like be doing something to um yeah, that's what I've kind of had to do as well, but I think I just learned a new hack. If I'm watching something in bed, I will fall asleep so fast. That's really good to know. Because there are some nights, especially days when I RP for like a really long time and like my heart's beating real fast because the role play's intense. I won't be able to fall asleep for like a good couple of hours of being in bed. Um, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a natural a natural sleep medicine. I don't know. Andor is actually pretty good. I know what you're saying, Pohoy, and I agree with you for the most part. But Andor is pretty good. I actually like Andor so far. We'll see how it ends. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I used to when I was a kid, I used to watch stuff like I'd be on my parents' couch in their room and they'd be watching like Animal Planet or something and I'd be asleep in like minutes. And I'm learning that I can still do that as an adult, which is kind of nice because God, sometimes falling asleep some nights ain't easy. It can be very difficult from time to time. It can be very, very difficult. Yeah, well, mine's not like I'm not like straight up falling asleep. I'm like getting so tired that like I know that I'll be able to fall asleep in minutes. And then I just turn off the show and then fall asleep. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. You read book? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about reading books. I think I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge reader. Yo, Detrid with that tier 1 for 3 months. This guy. That's what I'm talking about. Detra, thank you so much. God, that helps so much. Huge. Well, we've got one sub point that we won't have to worry about for the rest of the Partner Plus. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you, Detrid. Appreciate you so much. That's very kind. Time to update the title. Going for title update. 18. Wow. Chat, we got to get to like 25 today. We got to get to like 25 today, okay? That's only 7 individual, non-gifted, non-prime tier 1s, or 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 1. Any tier 3 subbers? You guys just wait till you see the tier 3 sub only stream. No hints. No hints. But you're gonna want a tier 3 sub, I promise you. Full frontal. No, no, no. Nothing like that, Smile. Nothing like that. Oh, but I had a nice yesterday. Very good. Oh, I mean, I'm sure it'll be discussed in character, but one of the subpoenas came back for the whole Danny Tripp thing, and I have already reviewed the information. So I'll talk about that at some point in character. It's true. He's right. He's right. But he doesn't know what are in those Discord calls. Wink. Winks at chat. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, do I want to stall a bit more for Wordle, or do I want to just get in the server? Stall for Wordle. All right, then. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, there were some state announcements yesterday that I saw. There's car dealerships that are going to start being handed out to people in character. There's also the business license are now 60 days long. Ugh. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. I don't think the convenience for people is worth the limiting of the role play. You know what I mean? Like, we were actually creating role play out of the business licenses being 30 days. Like, obviously, like, we can still create that role play, but now we just lost 50% availability to do it. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I don't really get that. I'm probably going to try to fight that in character, but we'll see how that goes. It's already been done. It's already been done. It's kind of sucky. Kind of sucky. I don't know. I don't know. I get like the wanting to be what, like, I get the idea of it being like not something that people have to feel like they have, like it's like a real life job, but it's like one thing that they have to do. That's it. In a 30-day period. It's not like people have to like we're not it's not like we're doing realistic tax RP where people have to like do all their taxes by themselves and all that. This is it's merely call someone within 30 days and renew, actually 33 days. Actually 35 if you count the 2 tickets. Ever since we've got our fine, we've been on top of it. Yeah, see that's the thing, right? It does create RP. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's like we're no one even considered what doubling the duration does. They're just like, well, people have been complaining because they've been getting fined for it. We're gonna just double the duration. I don't know. I think one of my biggest complaints uh is the mayor's office does not treat the state like a business. Like the mayor should be treating the state like a business. The mayor should be wanting those citations to be given out because that means more revenue for the state. Like the mayor should be finding ways to make it easier for those tickets to be handed out. You know? The state is a business. The state has to be profitable, otherwise the state does not work. So why would the state why would the state not want tickets to be handed out? You know what I mean? I feel like we're starting to get to a boiling point with everyone wanting things to be so what's the word? 75K plus loss for the state per month. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And then add on top of that the fines that can be given out 2 times. I think too many people own businesses on the server, man. Too many people own businesses on this server. So it's like of course everyone doesn't want those tickets to be handed out as much because everyone owns a business. Yeah, the next election being canceled. It's all Jerry bucks for the state. Yeah, I mean that's true. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because I don't think the server could survive without money being funneled in. Plus, there is a lot of money that doesn't go into the state account. Like money for houses, money for cars, all of that money, uh all of that money just goes into a void. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, yeah, can they at least pretend? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to the chancellor. Maybe we need to go to the chancellor and be like, the mayor does not care about the state. They don't care about making money, and the governor's not doing anything about it. We need to talk to the chancellor. We need to summon the chancellor. Because at this point, no one cares about the state's money. No one does. I couldn't even tell you who the hell the chancellor is. Well, that's fine. You don't need to. We need a mayor that actually is going to care about money and the budget and not just focus on making things easier for people. I'm sorry, but a good mayor cares more about the state and the state surviving, all right? But that's not a lot of people are going to vote for that in roleplay. The chancellor and the governor, I think, are just on the same. It's an equal playing field. That's the basis for politics. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, if we didn't have this arbitrary rule of people having to be in the FIB for over a year as an agent to be promoted, uh, I would have already promoted people, and then I would be going on LOA to become the mayor to fucking fix this shit. But the FIB is more important to me than fixing that kind of stuff. Like I can't. Not at the point we're at. We just need the update. Yeah, we just need the update. Yep. Well, I think my it sounds like my idea of like killing businesses and pushing them together and creating hubs is happening. I didn't even speak to anyone about it. I think that maybe more other people either heard me or also had that idea, and it's happening. So that's great. You smoked a Mayor T about it? Yeah, I did. I remember I ranted to that guy for like half an hour about how we have too many businesses and there's not enough people to work all of them. So people just end up working their own businesses and not actually creating anything, just creating money in their wallets. Like businesses should fill a void. And if they're not filling a void, they don't need to exist. If a business is not filling a void, it does not need to exist. We don't need three of the same businesses working in the same area in the same time zone. We need a business who's filling a void, which in turn will create role play. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get I don't get why we would increase it to 60 days when it being 30 days is creating role play. I mean, I don't know. It's creating role play for the FIB. I guess other people don't look at it that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because the FIB gets RP out of it being 30 days instead of 60 days. It's the wrong kind of RP? No, no, no. Conflict RP is the best kind of RP. There's too much conflict RP. I disagree. I think a lot of what you think is conflict RP is just, oh my god, Rolly paying it forward with a gifted sub to Notorious Hamster. Wow. Thank you, Rolly. Thank you very much. But also consider upgrading your tier sub, your gifted subs, because that helps me a lot more. That helps me a lot more right now trying to get Partner Plus. If you're considering gifting subs, please just uh whatever, alter your gifted sub to a tier 1. It helps me a lot. Or a tier 3, even better. Subscribe tier 3 today, get VIP and get access to the tier 3 only streams. Um Yeah, I don't agree with there's too much conflict RP. There's a difference between conflict RP and what's currently happening, and I don't think a lot of what's currently happening is actually conflict RP. Personally. Oh. Well, it's just government board RP. Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of that. It's a lot of just like uh, that's what happens when people get bored. I mean, look at the police department. The police department constantly starts doing this thing where it, and I mean, you could see it on literally any server. When things get slow, the police start to police the police. And that just happens. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Someone's got to police the police. Yeah, but there's a difference between policing the police and focusing mainly on convicting government workers or police workers of crimes to get them fired. Are owners still the yeah, owners are still the only people that can renew the license. So here's how I look at that. Here's how I look at that. I get the idea, and I think it would probably make sense for the co-owners to renew the license, but at the same time, if if we change it from just the owners, what does that do? Look at it from like a server standpoint, like not a role player, not the person, the owner, not the co-owner. Look at it from the role play, or from like the top down. We're basically saying, okay, so someone can be the owner of a business and be completely hands off, maybe never being in role play ever. And I don't think that's a good standard to set, because I don't think the owner of a business should never join the server. Like that's an issue. Because what kind of role play are we creating if we're making it so like the owner of a business never has to be around? I think it's good, and even if it's just the bare minimum of the owner waking up every 30 days to renew the license, I don't think that's good either. But uh, role play, no. So there's a difference. There's a difference between realistic role play and realism. Okay, realistic role play good, realism bad. You don't want roleplay to be realism, because then otherwise we're gonna have people doing spreadsheet RP and taxes, and that's gonna be a not. That's gonna be that is not fun. Imagine forcing businesses to do their own taxes and all of that. No, no one wants to do that. You upgraded to a tier 2? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That puts us at 20, I think. Woo! Thank you, Rolly. Adrian, the new H&R Block. So yeah, that's all I'm saying, right? Is I don't think owners should be completely separated from the business. Like, I mean, imagine somebody creating a character just to be the clean guy that owns a business and other things for their friends, but creates a business, gets the business, gives them access to everything they need access to, and then disappears forever and never shows up ever again because, well, he doesn't need to, you know. And there, I mean, even if it's just the bare minimum of a waking up once every 30 days, I don't think that that's bad. And if the reason that those business licenses got extended to 60 days is because people complained that they had to wake up, I mean, what the fuck? That's terrible. If that's actually what happened, I hope that's not the reason that that got changed. I really, really, really hope that that's not the reason that that got changed. Because if it is, I'm gonna be mad. What kind of standard are we setting as a roleplay server if we're not forcing people to wake up once a month? If you don't want to wake up once a month, transfer the business. If you don't want to role play, then don't. That's all I'm saying, man. I mean, listen, it's fine to go on vacation, right? Like that's not a problem. And the business council was handing out exceptions to people like candy. So if you are genuinely cannot be on, get onto the computer like for 2 months straight, just go to the business council. I mean, they'll figure it out. I mean, like I get that I get the point of the server that we're at, right? I understand. I get the point that we're at on the server. It's not great. Everyone knows it. No one's denying it. And it's not like it's not like something isn't being done. So I understand like the whole server's really slow. Not a lot of people want to play on it. A lot of people are, taking breaks, doing something else. And that's fine. If somebody actually can't log into the server once every 30 days, then just transfer the business. And if you really care about your business that much, then just play on the server once every 30 days. Like I understand, but also we already have a huge issue with uh we have a huge issue with too many businesses. So if that's an issue, and one of the issues that business owners are facing is that the owner can't wake up, then maybe that business doesn't need to exist. Because we have a lot of businesses that are being operated by like one or two people, and it's basically just a skeleton business that someone is working to try and keep it alive. Sometimes you just got to let things die. Sometimes you got to let things die. And you got to move on. We have an issue, a very large issue, in that there's too many businesses in Onyx. Hold on, I'm going for paint. I'm going for paint. I'm doing paint. I'm doing paint. Okay, you ready? So, uh let's see here. I'm going to make a circle. I want it to be filled. How do I fill? Oh, here we go. Solid fill. What? Hello? Solid fill. What? Why is this not working? All right, I'm just here we go. Okay. So, let's take EU for instance, okay? Let's take EU. EU is, I think, obviously AU, like going into EU is the most down bad, but I think EU is even more down bad than AU at this point. So if we take EU, let's just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. We'll do 36. Okay. So let's say that this is the player base for EU on Onyx. Okay. This I'm even gonna write this out. EU player base. Right? So let's say we have 36 people in the EU, right? Now, how many businesses do we actually have? I would say in the EU around 5 to 10 uh 5 5 to 10 businesses, okay? That actually get operated, okay? So, if you have 5 to 10 businesses, and let's say we take we'll say 2 people per business. So, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Hold on. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. and there's 10, okay? So this is the people that are working businesses or work at businesses, okay? And these are all separated, okay? So let's take this. Let's make circle. Oh god. Oh, that's why it's not filled in with. Oh, that was my problem. Okay. So you got that. You got that. You got that. So you've got here's your businesses, and now here's your customer base, right? Hello? There we go. So now say we'll say roughly one customer goes to one business. I mean, it's just the fucking you'll look here. So now we've got, let's just line these up. Hold on, bear with me, okay? I'm gonna get to the point, okay? I'm gonna get to the point, all right? Let me cook, all right? Let me cook. God damn it. No, I did not go to school for economics, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good at economics. Okay. So now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You've got 16 people that actually will go to a business to buy something. 16 people, okay? Now, let's see, we've got 10 businesses, right? So that means basically you've got 2 customers that will go roughly to a business in like I don't know, an hour to 2 hour range. Basically, now imagine this. Extremely off. Hold on. What? Hello? Is my stream dying? Hello? Are we good? Did we F? Hello? Baby F? Okay. All right. Well, as I was saying, basically you've got you've got your businesses here. You've got your customer base here. We have way too many businesses. Now, if you we'll take this here. We'll spread these businesses out. Oh wait, hold on. Those are actually probably fine. Hold on. So each business basically gets like two customers. So you're gonna group these little guys up together. All right, you've got 2 customers roughly per business. And even then there's not even enough. So then some businesses are going to start getting 1 customer. Okay? So there you go. Not even enough. There's not even enough customers barely to fill up businesses. Now, imagine if we did this, okay? Imagine if, so we originally, we had 16 customers. Hold on. So we originally had 16 customers, and then we had 5 to 10 businesses, okay? So if we start doing this, we kill these businesses because, yeah, well, they're just not unique enough. They're not there's no role play being created out of them. It's just people just farming money, basically. I hate to say it. I know people aren't going to like it. But at the end of the day, you know, if you're not creating role play with your business, sorry. Okay? So imagine if it was like this. So now, and we'll just put like mech shop, food, say another food, and then misc. Okay, now all of a sudden we just went from 16 customers and 5 to 10 businesses to 4 businesses, and now so that's 6 times 2, so we got 12. So now we have 28 customers, and now these businesses can actually be profitable. And not only that, but now there will be a steady incline of customers. And not only that, but now what you can do is you can take these people, or actually we'll leave that. Well, yeah, actually these are the, now you can take these people and you can put them in this business. And now you've got, now you've got like actually those are customers. Now you've got actual hubs of people who are role-playing together, creating environments that people actually want to go to, and not just walk up to a food truck and say, can I get a 2 and 2? And then leaving and not having any sort of RP. I mean, you lose a little bit more customers clumping, but we have this problem where there are too many of these and not enough of these. It's really simple. It's really, and I don't get. I mean, I guess that's what it is. Nobody wants to be the bad guy. But at the end of the day, we need to start basically saying, and I mean, this can be done in character. Basically just, you guys are not doing, you aren't doing enough with what you've been given. So please go merge with another business or just become a part of the customer base. I think the mayor's office, business council, and the FIB do not communicate at all. Well, I mean, I get why the business council and the mayor's office don't communicate, because they don't have to. We've actually been passing along whenever businesses get ticketed. But like, I don't know. There's a lack of caring about the state being a business and being profitable. That's my humble opinion as someone who's been role playing on servers for a very long time and seen a lot of different economies. We have not had mayors that actually care about the state as a business. It's just wanting to making their constituents happy. And I'm going to start the gamble for Wordle now. I've yapped long enough. And honestly, I would be holding...
Chicken jockey!
I would be holding the PD to a higher standard when it comes to spending. Because I feel like the PD, while, yes, the PD has to be able to function, there's no reason why the PD can't create internal roles and hire people to do that stuff, to build hubs like we have at the FIB. The only reason why we have someone like Adrian doing that stuff at the FIB is because we've created a hub that he doesn't only have to do that role play. He can actually hang out with other people and be able to like have a character that's not just spreadsheet RP and 90% offline doing stuff in the background. Because the PD could have that if they wanted to. If they really wanted to work hard If they wanted to work hard and build that side of their RP, they could. There's not a whole lot of shit going. I mean, there's been a lot of gang wars, but they just got to hire people to do that stuff. I'm telling you, man. No one's just they gotta do that as a whole. They can't just be like, because I mean, there was what Jogi's character who was the chief of staff. I mean, I haven't seen. What was it? What was her name? What was that character's name? I forget. Juniper? Yeah, Juniper. I don't remember the last time I saw Juniper. But the thing is, I don't blame her because it's probably 90% offline RP. I don't blame her. PD has an opportunity to do that. It's definitely not impossible. And I mean, props to Grapeseed and Miles for trying with their admin staff stuff. I just think, unfortunately for them, that's just people thinking it's a pipeline to become a cop. Or it's like people's alt characters to just come and fuck around. Juniper, yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. There needs to be time dedicated to trying and cultivating like a hub and an environment. I mean, the first thing you got to do is just delegate all of those staff to one police station. You got people doing dispatch and MRPD. You got admin assistants working at Grapeseed. You got, random funny bit characters working at DPPD. You got to put all of those people into one building so that they can role play with each other and build an environment and relationships in a hub. I mean, that's honestly, I think that's even a until the PD is kind of like in one general area, that kind of stuff won't exist. There needs to be police officers constantly coming and going to like interact with these people. I mean, I know how that is, man. I know I'm talking, and a lot of you probably think, oh, well, you don't know. You've never done that. Oh, I have. I used to sit in the FIB building for 8 hours a day for like 4 months as security. Interacting with McConnell like once every like 2 or 3 days. Actually, like once every 2 to 3 weeks. So I know how it is. I know how it is. I've been there. I've done that. You need to put these people in the same environment. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing we have to a civilian hub right now is the Del Perro Plaza. Vespucci didn't work. And even the next closest thing to the Del Perro Plaza is like the hospital and City Hall. And there's very rarely people there unless there's something going on. Everyone in MRPD was great. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, you even had Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, but, like, rarely were there people actually up there because everyone just was at MRPD. Moving from Zona was because of issues with server shit. Like, having two big MLOs that close together causes problems. Do you like Dota? Yes, I do, Hamster. Hello. All right, it's Wordle time. If you want to know more about my rant, you can ask questions, and when I'm done doing Wordle, I will answer them. Anyways, all right, let's see here. Game F11, Wordle number 1448. Let's go. Let's see. What do I want to start with today? Ooh, okay. All right. We got vowels. That's pretty good. Is this a starting with E vowel? I think this might be a starting with um Oh. Okay, hold on. This is huge. This is huge. I got a really good chance here. Um the question is there going to be a Y? I don't think we have another vowel. No T. It could be like could have a ending with Y here. Edif. I think we have I'm pretty certain this is a double consonant pairing here. I was gonna say effigy. No, it's two F's, and we already have a D there, anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna put all the letters here, and then something's gonna pop out.
Nice. This.
What the hell? Um. Isn't there like a word that starts with these three letters that's like a statue? I mean, I'm thinking of effigy again. Uh, is there a chance that there's an E? We gotta narrow down that there's not another vowel here. Okay. Okay, for sure there's not another E. Um No, idiom has an I. It's IDIOM, right? Okay. So that doesn't mean it's not O ending, but it does mean that we don't have an O there. Okay. 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 So this second letter is for sure a consonant. So, I mean, we can figure this out. Process of elimination, right? It can be E. Okay. Edding. Okay. Can be. Okay. I don't think it's B. Okay, we're slowly narrowing all the options down here. I really hope this is not... I hope this isn't like a Latin word or something. Because yesterday's word was a Latin word. Okay. Okay, it's not the bottom line. Okay. Oh, it might be a L something. Hold on. Dilf? E-Dilf? What? Okay. Okay. I don't think it's this. People in chat know what the word is, and they're probably just waiting for me to slowly narrow down to it, and they're like, well, he's got it. Fuck. Doubters and shambles? It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until I find it. There's only so many options here. Edigy? See, now that makes sense. This might be the only thing that makes sense so far. I'm gonna come back to that. That's the only thing that even remotely makes sense to me so far. Oh wait, it's edify. Edify is an actual word. Okay, that's gonna be my lock-in if we go through all of this and we don't find another option. I think that has to be it, right? Yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's got to be edify. I don't actually know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that's a word. Edido. Okay. All right. We're to the top row. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay. We already made sure that there can't be any triple vowel or double vowel pairings. So then it's Y. Okay. It's... I don't think it's E. Actually, I didn't try this, did I? He died. Okay, it's gotta be Edify. It's gotta be. Alright, it's Edify. Yes! Oh my god, that's a hard-ass word to get. Oh my god. That is a hard word. I can't believe I got that in 3. I cannot believe I got that in 3. What does Edify mean, chat? Fuck you. To instruct and prove, especially in moral and religious knowledge. Okay. All right. Huge. Easy. Easy. Doubters and shambles. Doubters and absolute shambles. How many options were left? Was that like the only option left? That was probably literally the only option. 2? What was the other option? Easy. Easy. Edile? Edil? I don't know what that means. No, it couldn't have been because look. It couldn't have been. There was no E on the end. No, so it literally must have been literally that I think it was the only option left. I think that was literally the only option left. That's funny. I still could have sat here for a while. I think FIB should grab signs. Yeah, because that wouldn't do anything. That won't change anything. People will just laugh and say, haha, the FIB doesn't get something that they want. No, but it's RP. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't know. If we put the skip tracers on protest, no fines are going to be collected. Which would kind of be big. We could go and protest. Yeah, That's if they actually care about the budget. Yeah, I mean, we need to talk to the we're gonna talk to the mayor first. We're gonna talk to the mayor first. We're gonna talk to the mayor. We're gonna get his what happened, why it was changed, and then we'll go from there. I don't think a protest would work, in all honesty. They obviously, I mean, they made this decision, so. And then all it would make FIB, it would just make FIB look bad protesting. I mean, maybe there's something coming that's going to change all that, and maybe 60 days was just like the first domino. I don't know. There might be something we don't know. I mean, the only thing that I'm considering here is the player base, right? There needs to be a little bit of consideration for if we start just taking businesses from people leaving the server, right? That I think is the only other consideration here is if we just start stripping people of their businesses, them leaving the server. And we don't want that. I mean, they're doing it anyways, OG. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will certainly see what happens. All right. Should we do text gamba? What do you guys think? You guys want text gamba? You guys want to potentially lose or win more points? All right. I'll put another gamba up. We're gonna lower this one, I think. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it very very limited here. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, and 11 plus. Always winning points. Nice. Okay. Gets cat food. Pours cat food into bowl. Puts cat food back. Gamba! Oh shit, I'm gonna have to spawn the car with my phone. Hold on. Hold on. I actually didn't even see how many texts because they didn't pop up when I opened the phone, so we're good. Do we count group chats? No, we do not count group chats. Oh my god. I wonder what this is. Why this does this. I know that this is not only on Onyx. It's on Unscripted too, because I'm pretty sure I crashed the fuck out driving over that. But I don't remember it on No Pixel, although I didn't go to the south side a lot on No Pixel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't hold me hostage. I was definitely... I almost just got held hostage there. Probably for a store robbery. That was very close. I'm gonna just pull my gun out just in case. Or that was a hunting party. That could have been a gang war hunting party, actually, now that I think about it. There's a lot of gang wars going on right now. That would have been a funny situation. Yeah, like the Cute Boys Club one. The yellow lights are so fast in GTA. Is that a for sale sign? This was not normally here. Coming soon. What? This is not this is new. Oh shit. Making sure all the foundations of our community get laid. C&D Industries CEOs. So is this going to be an apartment building? Is this going to be a hub? This is new. This is new. That's a good sign, chat. The update. Another soon TM. Is that the new hospital? I doubt it. Why? I don't think they'd put the hospital right in Vespucci. Or not Vespucci, but yeah, Legion Square. Mall? God, I hope so. One can wish, man. One can hope. Oh, I need to move that over a tiny bit. Right next to the FIB. Imagine, dude. Imagine the surveillance that could be done literally from the building on the mall. Imagine the mall's got a giant glass roof that you can see down into. Oh, shit. Okay, the gamma was done. Okay, all right. What the fuck is this? Why does this man just send me a slash? Is this guy trying to rig the gamba? What the hell? All right, let's see. Actually, let's go. They're cooking the books. Oh, look at that. Look at that sunset. Ballet 2. Nice. All right, let's see here, chat. This does not count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, we might have an 11 plus. We'll see. That's at least 8. I got that tip apparently up. I got a tip that Hayes apparently upcharges FIB for repairs. I don't know what to do with that information, but yeah. We have proof. Pretty cut and dry civil suit if so. An employee told me, but we would just need someone not on duty to get a regular price and someone on duty to compare. What the hell? Discrimination? What? Want to do it now? We should use the same car, though. I have a Dominator ASP, so I don't have one of those. We could rent the same car, though. The FIB does. Oh, big. I will be the big bad FIB. I was charged $85 for an FIB repair by Sven last week, not counting the $5 service fee, of course. I'm going to assume that this is a new policy because we gave them a ticket. Oh, my God. Imagine retaliation. That's crazy. So maybe that happened beforehand. Still worth investigating, IMO. I'm going to start a report where we can tally up how much they charge us. I said 58, did I not? Okay. I've reached out to Bucky and no response, boss. All right, that's one. That's one. What the Riley's parking in my designated parking spot? Wow. That's two. Alright, we're not going to count the voicemail. We're not counting the voicemail. 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. Wait, May 9th. Oh, wait, yeah. 3, 4. So we're at 4 now. Hey, Strong, I'm trying to get a plea deal going for Danny Tripp. Hit me up. Hit you up?
Hey, Strong Rock, I'm trying to get a plea deal going for Danny Tripp. I know that's like your case or the FIB's case. Reach out to me as soon as you can because the trial's on Saturdays and he's already served the 5 years you guys are asking. So, ta-ta.
I will call you shortly. All right, 4, 5. What the hell? Will not be at the staff meeting on Saturday. Please see attached image for engagement. Wow. 6. Wow, that's a big 6. You know, I might be out of a job someday soon now. Maybe the vision I have just isn't the right one for this place anymore, or that I just genuinely am out of touch on it. Well, no matter what, since who knows where things will go, just wanted to let you know I appreciate your support. I think we both have had a good understanding of making the best of things with what we have. Disagreements aside, always been nice that I could just talk to you a few times needed for work. Jay is a good one. Jay is a good one. Jay is a good one. Hold on. I'll respond to this after we go through the rest. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's funny. That is really funny. On the buzzer. Actually on the buzzer. Oh, that's a lot of points going out the window for some people. Oh, wait, this was after stream. Oh, wait, 12:13. It's actually over because this was after stream on the 4th. Who the fuck? Who's winning all these points? Who's winning all these points? Who voted this? Who voted 3? 2 people. It won't show me who, though. Oh, wait, summary. Hold on. Motko and Kush. Wow. Holy shit. Motko just went from 5,000 to 211,000. Wow, you guys all have... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I miss you so much. I've been giving lectures and talking to people all damn day, reading research, giving my thoughts. I'm tired and I want to come home and the love of my life. I'm so tired of stuck-up jackasses here, so I bought an early flight back for Sunday night. Oh, we really need to... I really need to create those coupon things. I will try. Oh my god. He's coming right at me. Okay. Poop Bandit. Little guy Polly. I forgot that's what he was in my phone. I'm begging for people to check the mailbox regularly. I found a piece of poop inside of it. Who knows how long it's been there? Also, the mailbox needs a deep cleaning. What the hell? I found another. I will come clean your mailboxes when I get back from summer camp. Nora, even though you fired me. It's inside? The call is coming from inside the house. Wait, what the hell? How is Nora still in here? Tomorrow's theme is viral videos. Requirements are more than 250k views. Can be any website as long as it has some form of a video player. What? All right, we're just doing the trollolol guy or whatever. We can actually probably pull that suit off. That's the only thing I could possibly think of. Why is a grape seed spy in this chat? Did I miss Bob quitting? No. Bob just be handing away the bag lately? Bob's a busy guy, guys. Man's probably burnt out and also has other things going on in his life. Vandalism of the mailbox. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we need to respond to Jay. Where the fuck is Jay's text message? There it is. Do you think the mayor's gonna fire the warden and just clean out the prison and then hire a bunch of new staff? That would be crazy. That would be insane. I mean, it would certainly be interesting. I don't know if the mayor's going to be able to hire. I guess if the mayor just appoints a new warden, then the warden can be the one to do it. But I don't see the mayor appointing someone who's not already a DOC. Okay. All right, let's go get dressed up for the theme today. Hello? 008-1041.
Welcome aboard. Welcome.
Why do you sound like that?
Sound like what?
You sound like this.
I'm ill.
He's prepubescent.
Why? Are you contagious?
I don't know.
You need to get checked out at the doctor's.
It's a cold.
Well, anyone in there?
First, we need a doctor.
And that.
All right.
There's probably a couple of vets around. We can ask them.
This almost works. It's a little dark. It's just a tiny bit dark. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Hold on, now I gotta play that. Oh, I gotta do a closed jacket. Hello? 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 Why is this not playing? There we go. Nice. I have to find pants that work, though. Nah, we just need to do I need to do a brown suit. This is puce, right? I'll find it. I'll find one that works.
Wow. So exciting. Y'all.
I would have done the Ben Affleck smoke. Oh, whoa! Get out of here!
Wow,
Sorry,
people.
Get the hell out of here!
Peep.
I'm out. I'm out.
Jesus Christ, man. You gotta knock.
Sorry about that.
Oh, here we go.
It'd be really funny if you walk back here.
Yeah, do that.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, glasses. There we go. Nice. Huge. Actually, do I go different pants? These pants they match, but it's a tiny bit off. It's just a tiny bit off. Remember 25, all right? Remember 25. One more time.
Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up.
Uh,
Never gonna turn around.
No.
And desert you.
Someone's Rick Astley.
I don't know, do I still watch?
I mean, either.
I think Paul. Oh, that's funny.
Aaron. Ooh.
Yeah.
Press the
Never
one
gonna
dance,
give you
whatever you can,
up.
and start dance.
Oh, you
I don't
got
know
it.
this dance, so I'm, you know,
You learn it.
Open Gangnam Style.
Whoop,
I think
whoop.
I just have to do these. There we go.
Open
Alright, it's
Gangnam
fine.
Style.
What are those?
It's pretty good.
They are my Crocs.
Then you do the yodeling bit.
Yo, yo, hey. Hey,
Wait,
bye.
what are you?
Hey, what?
Wait, what are you?
What
I
are
don't know.
you?
I just looked up. What do they call viral videos? And this is some
Mhm.
guy that like walks singing. I don't know.
Are you Bowen?
What? No, he goes
Bowen.
la 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 la.
Oh, is that Russian guy?
Is he
Oh,
Russian?
Yeah, he's Russian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's me then.
Guess what we are?
I don't think he'd know.
He
Yeah,
has
I
no
don't know
idea.
viral videos.
No.
I try to not go on the internet. It's a scary place.
Yeah, same.
I
That
am.
makes sense.
I'm the. They are my Crocs, old lady.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm Rick Astley.
Who's that?
Never gonna give you up.
Oh,
Never
that's a
let
good
you
song.
down.
I like that
I'm
Yeah,
song.
we were
guy.
gonna prank the whole office by changing the elevator music, and then we realized
Yeah.
that could be really
That's a
Well,
bad
bad.
idea.
there's a way to do it. You just can't do it like that.
What?
There's a way to
My-
do it. There is a way to do it. You just can't do the actual song.
My idea was I was gonna record myself performing it.
Yeah.
That would work. That would work.
Why don't you stand in the elevator all day and just sing it whenever someone gets in there?
Yeah, you could just stay in the elevator the whole day.
And do no work.
Well, no,
Ooh,
he
yeah, I
can
suppose you
work.
could do that.
Oh, yeah, he could work.
You know, I actually really like the suit. These colors work.
Yeah.
Pants are just
It's
a tiny
alright.
bit off shade, but it works.
Yeah, that's
He's
always
very
the
brown,
hard
like
part about
poop.
picking out suits is like the shade of the different things in the material.
Yeah, yeah. Someday we'll
couldn't
have
get
an
my
actual
denim to
designer
match.
line of men's suits, and we'll no longer ever have a problem of matching colors, and it'll be a perfect world.
One day. But this is not that day.
No,
It's
it's
these
not.
tariffs. We can't get them in.
I don't know if I don't think it's the tariffs.
I'm pretty sure it's the tariffs.
It's the tailors.
Mm,
What's a tariff?
That's something
It's
that the government puts on places
It's
that are trying to ship product into another place, Polly. So if say your mom wants to give you an apple, right? And she makes your friend wants to give you an apple, right? And your mom makes
No
your
longer my friend.
He wants to give you a kilogram of sugar.
A frozen
that's a
dino
good
nugget.
friend. That's a really good friend right
yeah,
there.
but your mom makes him pay her to give you the dino nuggie. And now he no longer
My
wants
mom's gotta make
to.
money too.
What?
My mom's gotta make money somehow.
It's true. It's true.
that's true, I guess.
I mean, the thing is, right? Your mom decides what you eat, right? Right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, so like she's got a say on, so she's making your friend have to pay her money to give you food because she does have a say on that. And now your friend's less likely to give you that food because he has to pay you, your mom money.
Yeah, he doesn't want to
What
do
the
that. He
heck?
could give it to another friend whose mom doesn't make him pay money.
That's not fair.
No,
I
it's,
want my sugar.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. But, that's what your mom's decided because your mom needs money.
Yeah.
I had to go have a stern conversation with my mother.
Okay.
Oh no!
Is
What have you
Polly the
done?
median voter?
I've yeah, I think so.
Oh god. Anyways, how about that weather, guys? Really great weather.
I mean, it's just San Andreas weather.
Yeah, yep.
Better than back
Yeah.
home.
Sunny,
Well, no, it's dark outside.
is it? I haven't
Yeah,
looked
it's
in a
nighttime.
while. Oh.
It's almost midnight.
Oh.
How long have
Time
you been
flies when you're having
inside?
fun, huh?
I guess, yeah. I mean, are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Never gonna
working?
give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
We're working very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Honestly,
know
I'm
what,
not working
boss?
on anything right now. I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting
Yeah,
for my
me too.
things.
I am waiting as well.
Why are we waiting?
Although I,
Because they have to review them.
I'm
And
waiting
also
on
I
some
passed
My
subpoena
mom
list.
off-
had no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm
Passed
sure you
off
two
all my
can talk
cases, so I
later.
have nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Did you say that it was the tariffs?
Yeah, I said, why do you put tariffs on on the candy instead of my friends want to give me? And she said, what? What the heck are you talking about? I'm trying to watch West Wing.
Isn't that show like 30 years old?
I think it's still on.
What wrestling? What wrestling is your mom watching?
WWE.
Oh, I thought you said West Wing.
No, wrestling.
Oh, my bad.
West Wing.
Yeah, West Wing.
I heard West Wing as well.
You guys need to go see an optician to get your hearing fixed?
Is that what an optician
Sure.
does?
I don't know. I think so.
I thought an optician was like an optometrist. Like with your eyes,
What's
right?
that?
What are you saying?
Isn't an optometrist someone who checks your eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Optician is the people who make glasses.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
who
them is like
does
an actual
hearing?
medical professional.
Ear.
The other one isn't.
What is hearing? What's a doctor that specializes in hearing?
They're I don't know like the Latin word, but they do nose, ear, and your throat. It's like all,
ENT.
I guess. I don't know the fancy word for it,
Huh.
I don't
but
feel like
because
looking
they
it
are
up.
so like interlinked, they specialize in all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All my throat and my hearing winked. Doesn't make any sense.
Because when you swallow, your ears ever pop?
Oh no,
No.
don't say that.
What? Watch, swallow, Polly, and try and like pay attention to your ears. And you'll hear your ears kind of
Okay.
pop when you swallow.
I ain't hearing.
Well, that's fine. You probably don't have a lot of earwax in there.
Sometimes my ear gets really itchy, so I shove my finger in them.
Don't do that.
I don't do that. That's bad.
Your ears
Why
are
is it
very,
bad?
very sensitive, and if you mess with them too much, you'll never be able to hear ever again.
You'll be deaf.
Why? But how will I hear call-outs and what direction the enemy's coming from?
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
you
don't put your
won't.
fingers in your ears. Don't put anything in your ears.
Hey,
Oh,
I will
strong
never put
rock.
it in my ear again.
Uh-huh.
Me and Echo had the greatest idea of all ideas.
Uh-huh.
A garbage goblin leaderboard where I'm currently talking to Patchwork and Stitches to get a patch made where we can award a gobblage
Gobblage.
a garbage goblin I don't know, some
Goblins.
winner or whatever.
Number one goblin.
That was Trash
Yeah, number
Goblin.
one-
Trash Goblin.
Yeah, but garbage goblin sounds better.
Does it?
Garbage
Yeah.
What the
goblin.
alliteration?
Yeah.
What's a garbage goblin?
I
Someone
guess
who
I
eats
could change
garbage?
the tag.
Yeah, but I want to award a winner every fortnight, and so then we can announce that at the meeting as part of the bits.
I feel like Trash
So,
Goblin's better.
Fine, trash goblin.
Is it? I mean, I don't know. You guys, 3 of you think that Garbage Goblin sounds better.
Alliteration.
All right. I'll make it Garbage Goblin.
Oh, you can say GG's.
Oh,
The GGs are
What
on
does that
duty.
mean?
I wonder if there's actually a
What?
goblin.
Garbage
Any
goblin.
Oh,
good
like the
game.
acronym?
There might actually be
Oh.
a goblin
GGs.
MDW icon. Hold on.
What is a word
Goblin.
for a winner, a king, or whatever that starts with G?
Do I look like the Saurus?
Yeah, you do.
Mm,
White ass hair like paper.
Goon? No.
No.
what?
That is not a.
How does that have to do with being a winner?
No.
I don't know.
Paul, are you a goon now?
What does that mean?
He's a gooner for Carlos.
Fuck you say?
Hey,
Oh, it could be goat.
Goat. Yes. Perfect.
Garbage goblin goat.
Garbage goblin.
Goat.
Greatest of
Garbage
all
of
time.
all time.
Oh.
There's
Not
also, I
challenging
guess,
to say at all.
getter. If you want more G's.
Like
No,
go getter.
Goat is the best.
Garbage goblin go getter.
Garbage.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as
No.
well.
Garbage goblin.
What
goat.
about garbage goblin god?
Oh, garbage goblin god. Yeah.
You could
that's
come up
actually
with a
better.
different word for bye week or fortnight, because then you could just do the garbage goblin of the whatever. Goblin.
Garbage goblin. Garbage goblin of the. We could just say garbage goblin of the fortnight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's boring.
GGF.
Come up with a G.
Yeah.
GGOF.
No, we need the alliteration.
GGOF.
Garbage
What about of the
goblin
goat
god.
night?
Of the goat night.
Goat night.
Yeah, just literally just say, no, I don't like the beginning of that word and just change it. Sure.
Gort night.
I need to
If goat night is a fortnight, but of goats.
Mm-hmm. Strong, do you know what, like, the term goat is supposed to mean?
You just explained it, didn't you?
Oh, we did?
Greatest of all
Yeah,
time.
we
that's what you
both said
said.
it.
Alright, that's my bad. I guess I'm just deaf and something like that.
You've been
That's the
showing
second
fingers in
time
your
this
ears?
morning you've had a hard time hearing what someone. Well, you even said
Okay.
it.
Okay, but what Polly said.
I
sounded
just
like
have a bad
West
memory
Wing.
sometimes.
What Polly said sounded like wrestling. It didn't sound like West Wing.
West Wing.
I mean, West Wing.
No, I definitely sounded a West Wing.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
I
know how to
said
do his R's.
wrestling.
No,
Yeah,
he didn't
Now
say it
that
like
you're
that.
saying wrestling.
that sounds like wrestling, but you before
No,
said
I
West
said
Wing.
wrestling the first time.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Are we gaslighting him?
say West Wing.
No, because I'm saying
West Wing.
Say wrestling.
Wrestling.
You did.
Say
You didn't
West
say
Wing?
it that way.
he did. I heard it.
Say
Mm.
say it
Yeah.
really fast. Back and forth. Back and forth. West Wing wrestling. West Wing wrestling.
West Wing, Wrestling. West Wing, Wrestling. West Wing, Wrestling.
Yeah,
Keep
there's
going.
a difference. There's a
He's-
clear two words being said.
He's struggling
versus
really
one.
hard to differentiate them. Come on, say it again.
West Wing,
Faster.
Wrestling. West Wing, Wrestling. West Wing.
Faster.
I'd like to talk to HR. I think I'm being bullied.
I don't think they're bullying you, but yeah, if you want to, you should make a complaint.
Do we have HR?
I don't know.
I
Do
don't know.
we?
I reported you to HR.
Do we have HR?
I feel like you would know, Strong Rock.
Well, I mean, it's Laszlo, isn't it?
Laszlo
left.
quit.
What?
She quit
When?
He left.
Like
I don't
yesterday?
know.
2
yesterday.
days ago? 3 days ago?
So Laszlo quit. Nakari quit. God, the clerks have never been. There are no
They're
active
down-
clerks. There are no active
They're down
clerks.
bad.
We have no active clerks. How do we solve this issue?
Recruiting.
Yeah.
Well, Echo's busy being an analyst now, pretty much. So, I don't know who the fuck
We're
I'm
looking
supposed
people who are good at writing to become clerks. That's the way to fix it.
good at writing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you're good at writing, you'd be a good analyst. So then you would just get shooped up into analyst.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is a lot of the clerks either just want to be analysts or they just quit because they're not becoming an analyst. That's the issues. We got to somehow take what security has and build that into clerks.
A fraternity of blood brothers who will
I
always
ge-
support each other.
I guess, yeah.
What do clerks even do?
A lot of things.
That's
actually.
crazy. That's crazy, Paul.
That's actually fucked up that you said that.
I genuinely don't know.
They manage the gift
Basically,
shop.
like-
They do meetings. Admin.
Why can't Adrian do finance and clerk? Finance doesn't seem that
Well,
hard.
it is. Except Adrian was a clerk who put in enough effort to become finance, so now he focuses on finance and not clerical stuff.
Honestly, the clerks don't really have that much to do. Like back whenever I was a clerk.
Well, they
like, a year
do. They
ago,
do. They have scheduling.
just-
They have fine payments. They have a gift shop, onboarding, interviewing.
I mean,
meeting scheduling.
they have all of those things for like internal stuff, whereas like, in terms of scheduling meetings, I feel like it was much more common to schedule meetings back when I was a clerk.
Well, that's because we
Like-
came to it. We basically had an issue where
It was impossible to-
scheduling a meeting takes longer than the meeting actually occurring.
Yeah, 100%.
Also, like, if I wanted to like schedule a meeting with someone who works here, I'd probably just ask that person
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. trying
instead of
to
like going
have
through the clerks, because like
schedule stuff is a pain in the ass. So like,
And the thing
You could
is, I
always
don't. When
demote
people
Bingo.
call me, I don't want to just say, "Yeah, talk to the clerks," because then they're gonna think I don't want to speak to them. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's the thing.
Also, someone needs to put up the directory post.
I don't.
We don't have
believe
any
in it.
like skip tracers around, but I
Are
can
you
do it.
certified for
don't know what it
towing,
is.
Odin?
I am.
Can you do it? There's the ad is in the phone downstairs if you don't have it.
All right. I think I have it, but I'll double check.
It might be a little out of date, so you might have to alter it a bit.
Will do.
Oh, did you see the state announcements?
Some of them, yeah. Has there been
You
any
should just
more?
Make sure that you've seen all the ones from yesterday or the other day.
Yeah, I'm not happy about one of them.
I'm not happy about several of them. I mean, the dealership's kind of cool. There's already one approved.
Oh, Fear Phosphophylite is dead, huh?
What
Oh,
the
nice.
fuck? Oh.
Thank you for all of the hard work of every individual involved in this case. I hope that brings comfort to those affected by a fear that she is no longer with us.
All right, cool.
That's it?
Hey, look,
I
the
was
government
looking-
thinks I'm
Pin to the
really
phone.
cool.
I was looking forward to seeing it get thrown into a
It's
thing.
in the workspace. You have access to that, right?
Literally, none of the people.
I should.
None of the people.
I
who
think it's
were
on the
around
first, the
this
welcome page.
wanted that to happen.
I wanted it to happen. The mayor's term is extended. Oh my god.
I'm just.
I do not have access to
Also,
that.
you know, actually, I probably do need to talk to
I'll come down there and tell you it. I'm going to the lobby.
you. I need to have a conversation with you when you're done.
I'll come back up. I wanted the death wall. Yeah, we need a good role player to take on the clerk department. 1286. It's the address.
All right, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Just make sure, as long as, you know, fines, towing, gift shop, that's kind of the two big ones to have in there.
Yeah, but right now we can't really pay any fines, can we?
Yeah, we can. Analysts can do it.
All right.
And I can do it. I'm not above that work if I have to be. Maybe you should open head clerk interview applications. Yeah.
You know each other for so long.
Hi, Polly.
Look at
Have Gemma do
Stu's
it.
tweet.
Yeah,
Oh,
where the
sorry,
fuck
Twins
is
tweet.
Gemma at?
Los Santos is in good hands. We're experiencing high numbers of officers on duty today. Stay safe and enjoy your farming Friday.
Where was that? What?
he was the only person on duty.
Yeah, he was the only one.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's they're down
bad.
It gets
horrendous.
worse every day.
It is actually getting worse every day. Also, apparently Mayor T has stated that he's not going to uphold any part of the Pierce plan anymore. They don't give a fuck about pilot ducks harboring a fugitive. They're probably not going to give a fuck about
What?
what's her face?
What?
Audrey McClary.
I'm gonna have to go over the mayor's head on that one.
Yeah, like this is just reports that I'm hearing. I think it was from Riley. They were talking about like what they were gonna do about the pilot duck situation, and then he was like, "No, I'm working on changing the Pierce plan."
Oh
so
yeah,
that
he was
didn't
saying
wanna
something
do it.
about that. About
Yeah.
he's trying to get it changed or something like that, and I told
Yeah.
him that's fine, but it's legislation, and until that
it's
is
legal,
until that is written out of the state of San Andreas code, it is to be followed. It is law.
Right, and then that's apparently where he that similar conversation happened within the mayor's office, and that's apparently where he then said, "I am the state." So he's power tripping now about.
I mean, the thing is, he does have say on what he wants to enforce. If they don't want to enforce it, they aren't.
Oh, that's not
What
good.
the fuck?
That's not good.
What the fuck?
That's not good. 12:52 p.m. Oh, wait, let's
I'm going to the roof.
What's going on?
I guess the roof.
The lights flashed.
Did someone enable an EMP?
Someone check Twinston and see if that was just us.
Someone on Twinsta said minor power outage.
God damn it! If only we had a helicopter and could fly to the power station right now.
Yep. You want to drive there? I guess.
Ed.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. That's a sign of terrorism. That's a cyber attack.
Should we maybe get changed?
I'm not going to. I look fine.
Well, it's just I'd like to have a vest.
Okay. So get one.
Okay.
Rude.
12:52. I was just trying to get in the car so I can make a report.
Wait, which power station? There's plenty of substations.
One of two. That would be my guess. Wait, someone must be robbing the casino. I'm just gonna go to Water and Power and then Palmer Taylor.
Please let us know if it happens again.
Will do.
Let me just go in here, all right?
Did you guys just see the
All right.
power cut?
Yeah, I found it's in relation to that.
Hey, Strong Rock, they're talking about it on Channel 1.
I
Apparently they
know.
know what it's in relation
I
to.
hear him.
Is this the end of the world? Should we get the shotguns?
Let's put on our badge. Power station. All right, hop in.
I'm looking out for this guy in yellow running towards the post office.
How do I feel like we're gonna end up in the hospital?
Possibly unrelated.
So far, it appears that only Jasper.
Ah, that's an attack on state infrastructure. This is us.
Not yet. We're going to be moving into the yard shortly. I'm just doing a quick little look around for the Raptors to make sure no one else is running around.
But put up.
Man, these people do not know how to drive. What the fuck?
Double eight on frequency. Do you guys want aerial support?
I think that would be great.
Copy that. We're gonna go get a helicopter.
Charlie 33, there will be an FIB helicopter flying overhead. Do not shoot that, okay?
10-4.
Should we be listening to 20?
Yeah.
FIB, if you can confirm once you're overhead, that way we can acknowledge that it's your helicopter. That'd be greatly appreciated.
10-4, I'll let you know. Another day, another rented helicopter.
The 1776 back to Central Guard Tower.
Be advised, female Boggers member running down the highway now. She's running through the park.
This is a cyber attack! Yeah, but it's roleplay. We can just act like everything's
Lord,
normal.
someone wants to pay their fines.
Can one of you do that over radio?
I have no idea how to do it.
Inga, you know how to do a fine payment, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, work with Odin on channel 1 or negative 1.
The 17 is 23 Central Guard Tower.
Give me their state ID.
I just talked with Jasper Saxon inside the cafeteria. That's where I have him locked up. He has not seen anyone else awake in a while. He has not seen anyone that he does not recognize running around inside.
Okay, we're gonna get the Maverick out today.
20247.
I got an individual running between two of the guard towers on the southern side. Stand by for further identification. Seem to be wearing yellow and black. Possible Vargos member.
Sorry, what's the state ID?
Yeah, it's probably the female I just spoke to in the park.
Yeah, they're running towards Harmony.
Any DOC members that are on freak, meet me by wall 7 near the garden. We're going to search.
20247. Valeria Flores.
76.
All right, let's do 21-1.
Alright,
good to go.
Not able to process a discount for her fines.
Fed 1 is in the air. I will be overhead in 10 seconds.
Rooster, maybe go to the northwestern side just so we have 3 angles to converge.
Charlie 33, did you confirm that with regards to the FIB helicopter?
Yeah, I affirm. I am above.
Yeah, 10-4.
What are we looking for?
Speak up fully.
Charlie 40,
unsure.
where are you in the yard right now so we can search?
10-4, I was on the catwalk. I didn't know what I needed to do.
10-4, make your way to the garden as fast as you can.
The closest arrow, so come back. They're not taking it well.
They're just gonna have to wait for a skip tracer.
What's the issue?
So,
What's the
according to
status
the
of that
law, I
Vargas
can't
member that
process
was
a
running around
20%
through the car
discount
park?
for them, 'cause only skip tracers
They
are
ran
offered
on
for
the
them.
That's
southern
no. It
side,
says
and then they
agents
ran on the
of, not just
transport
skip
comedy.
tracers.
What's your 20?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure.
We have been doing that
The
for
Vargas member
months.
on the last scene running towards Harmony.
No, clerks have as well.
Do we know there's a helicopter above the prison?
Hey, firm, it's Strong Rock.
Alright, you can come back down. Charlie 40 is with me.
10-4. 36.
Yeah, 10-6 to the thing there. Then we're going to go to cell block 7, and we're going to start there. Then we'll go to 6, and then continue on that way.
We have been doing that for a very long time, Inga. It's fine.
Charlie 33, if you can use the rifle scope and just kind of keep an eye inside the prison on the north yard, that'd be much appreciated. Look for anything that might be going on around there, because they can get to anywhere in the north yard.
10-4.
What are we exactly looking for?
Unsure. We got an unspecified threat towards the prison. There was an announcement made towards my phone that said, do the locks work when the lights go out? And we had the lights flicker about 5 mics ago.
10-4.
Charlie 99 plus 2 entering cell block 5.
Give me 1 second. What fines does she want to pay?
It's the units that just arrived. I mean, do the lights flicker elsewhere around the state, or is it just within the vicinity of the prison?
Yeah, I was in Up and Adam cooking my burgers and the oven went off.
What the hell?
Could this potentially be a distraction for another place?
Better to be safe than sorry.
Potentially.
Not sure if anyone else had anything important going on today. Wondering if this might just be a distraction to get hit something else around there.
I don't think there was anything else.
Yeah, not that I know of.
Alright, cell box.
Yeah, there's no issue with analysts, clerks discounting fines.
I
The
think
judges do it.
We should probably spread
Skip
units
tracers
out
do
to
it.
some of the
We've been doing
things,
it for probably
like
almost a
the
year
main ones,
now.
such as the Union Depository, the Vinewood banks and stuff. Just check those out.
Yeah, I realize we've been doing it, but the penal code does say a skip tracer may negotiate. It doesn't say blah 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 people can negotiate.
Well, judges do it.
Yeah.
Charlie 40, do not go in that cell block on your own. Wait for us.
Do it for up to 50%.
Charlie 99 plus 2 entering cell block 6.
So it says, specifically says skip tracers and a member of the judiciary, actually.
I'm trying to see if I can see anything. I can't see anything.
Shower.
God, if only we had fucking thermals. It'd be so much easier.
Yeah.
Fed one's gonna code 6 like the banks and just make sure there's no issues.
Cell block 6 is clear. We're moving over to cell block 5.
Was that threat delivered to the OC?
Yeah.
specifically?
Said something along the lines of, "Do the doors stay locked when the power?"
Comes out.
Yeah.
What about the power station? Do we want to check that out while we're up here?
Yeah, we'll go.
Charlie 99 plus 2 entering cell block 5.
There's a 60 there.
Moving to shout.
There's a car on the car park.
Yeah, they're just breaking into cars.
I mean, everything seems normal.
Cell block 5 is clear. We're going to be exiting, get onto the Raptors. We're going to be moving up to the north yard.
Jesus, that lag spike. Palmer Taylor's code 4.
You guys continue up onto the Raptors to not those Raptors. The Raptors over by the garden, and make your
Go
way
to
the
the
yard.
Pacific Vault, and then probably Lisa.
Charlie 33, keep an eye out. We will have a couple COs up in the Raptors and probably on the ground in the north yard very shortly.
10-4. anybody.
I didn't hear
We're in
the.
location.
I'm hearing the
Please.
siren
straight,
in
come past
their
our-
radio, but I
past
wasn't
ours.
hearing it when we were
Just
at the
touch your tower.
prison.
Come to me.
That's
I'm
interesting.
pretty sure I heard it.
Oh, okay. Well, did you just hear it on their radio, or did you actually hear it?
I thought I heard it. I don't think anyone was speaking on radio.
Do a little sweep here.
Let's see, anything.
Charlie 99 plus 2 on Raptors now, making our way to the north yard. Come back this way. Alright, Charlie, police, stay right here. Keep an eye on us as we go out and keep searching. Keep an eye on the breezeway, both sides,
What?
east and west. Get back to the corner. Keep an eye east
I'm
and
letting
west
radio
of the
talk.
breezeway. Make sure no one comes up behind us.
It felt like a really short power outage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Charlie 33. Saw you go past. Looks clear on this side.
Charlie 99 plus 1, clearing north yard.
Bike too.
Looks clear to me.
Yeah, agreed. The car with the underglow is driving on, so.
They're probably just surprised to see a helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. How many rainbows does Jerry have on his house?
Oh.
That is a lot of rainbows.
I don't have a boat. What the hell?
Checking inner perimeter road. North yard is clear.
This is the cause of the blackout, Jerry's house. Guess we can go check Sandy and Polito Bank. Potentially get shot down by Osiris.
And Charlie 33, with the scope, can you just look at the tops of the buildings on top of, inside the north yard?
Yep, 10-4.
Charlie 40. Breezeway is clear.
10-4, just keep an eye out. Don't move from that location.
Why the banks? The banks! The banks are failing! Get your money out while you still can!
Charlie 99 plus 1 are going to be entering into vehicles, and we are going to be searching the area in between the two fence lines.
God, it is Olive. Oh my God.
What?
The woman I hate is a
No,
DOC.
is it?
Yeah.
Pacific Bank, Fleesa on Marathon are both code 4, 76 Sandy, and then Polito.
Charlie 99 is going to make his way to the south side and start working my way back north.
17 working way westbound around prison.
Yep, looks clear in there. Are there any Polito businesses open?
Yes, 2 Go-Go's and Gay Bay.
Alright, so we're potentially gonna get shot down.
Oh, shot at.
Permission to shoot back.
I mean, who are you gonna... You're probably not gonna be able to see or get an angle on whoever's shooting at us if we do get shot at.
And you should
But if I do,
probably
I can shoot them back.
You should probably not open the protective metal casing that might help prevent bullets from
Charlie
going.
99 is going to peek inside the security area.
That's true, I guess.
Plus Strong Rock can do evasive maneuvers. It'll be fine.
I don't know. I will defend myself.
Yeah, and shoot what? You're just gonna be spraying down on Polito. You're not gonna be able to see what you're shooting at.
And is that so bad?
Yes.
Alright, bye.
Security
They're
office
human
is clear.
beings. And potentially animals.
The dip down perimeter is clear.
10-4. Can you get up into the upstairs offices? Give that quick check, just in case they did get the locks unlocked and they get up.
All right, well.
10-4.
Ping, 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 ping.
Here comes the principal.
Sandy and Polito are code 4.
There's offices, correct?
10-4 up where the warden, deputy warden's office is. Checking med block 2.
It seems like the power outage was
med block 2 clear.
Yeah, it might have just been a, what do they call it?
Strong
Brownout
Rock,
or
I probably
gray
just
out?
recommend checking, I guess, like power station stuff, like the wind farm, Tail Palmer, the dam, maybe see if there's anything suspicious in those areas.
It's also that place on Elgin by Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, we cleared that in Palmer Taylor. I'll check out the wind farm and the dam.
Yeah.
I swear there's a substation in the south side as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there's just a lot of substations in a lot of different places, but generally that won't affect if the entire city was. Then that means
It's likely to be that one.
the supply is the issue, not the
Interrogation rooms.
yeah.
The warden's office is clear.
What was that Twins to post?
Last place to look is going to be solitary.
It's Sama complaining about stuff.
She's not Sama.
Isn't she?
Choi?
I thought she was.
No.
She's a doctor, but she's not Sama.
Well, anyway, it's a doctor complaining.
Solitary.
Med block 1's clear.
Happy.
And I was going to 76 solitary to assist. We're going to check every single one, even the small room.
Yawn.
Dean 23.
Yawn.
Gen Pop side of Solitary.
Charlie 9 is making moves up the freeway towards solitary.
Do you want me to go to the breezeway or do you want me to enter through Gen Pop?
Enter through Gen Pop side. I'm entering through the breezeway side.
It's clear to me.
17 entering Solitary.
Charlie 33, how the roof's looking?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Roofs are clear.
Yeah.
It's hard to know what to look for, other than just people.
Guess we'll go check the substation on the south side.
You never know. Sometimes when a substation gets taken out, it can cause the whole grid to like freak out for a second.
That's true. It has to restabilize itself.
Yeah, because say for instance, the south side one went down, everything else would have to supply, back in, which means everything might have a quick hiccup for a second. Looks fine to me. know one near the oil fields as well. There's this.
PD from DOC, appears that prison is code 4. We could not find any evidence of anyone inside of it in any place.
Copy that. Were the doors unlocked by chance?
Negative. Everything that was locked was locked.
Alrighty, we're gonna start breaking off then.
10-4, thank you guys very much for your service.
Could you send those the little messages that you got to my personal phone number, or just send them through them on?
10-4, I'll send the other one through 311.
Copy.
We should be handling that, no?
I think just do my personal number so I can so you can send me a statement as well, just so I can put it in a report.
10-4, what's your name, sorry?
Autumn Stark.
There's no, we don't have any reason to believe it's anything bigger than just someone doing something stupid, so.
Search 12, come back to 1. DSC, I was gonna, like, follow you over his lead, just sit on 1 in case something does go down while we're not on your channel.
10-9, sorry.
I just recommend whoever's lead at the prison currently just have their secondary set to 1 or something, just in case something does happen as we break off and stuff. You can contact us easily.
Yeah, 10-4, already done. Thank you. And again, thank you guys very much for your help.
No problem. Fed 1 breaking off. Well, looks like it was probably just a power flicker.
These things happen.
That they do. That they do. What if there's any activity in Little Seoul?
Great question.
Kevin was arrested a couple times out here today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
What
I
for?
checked the reports. Just like petty shit, like breaking into vehicles and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I did check his reports for the possessions. I didn't see any drugs, so.
Get some food and then go do a little surveillance. Oh, this key's already broken.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
That was quite the drop.
It's not that bad.
Well, he's old. His bones are brittle.
You got it. You got it. Oh my God, Nakari!
Hello. Hey,
What the fuck
Strong Rock, how's it
happened? I don't
going?
even know what happened. Has Bob talked to you?
Ooh, huh? No.
Oh my God. All right, you and I need to talk at some point, all right?
Ooh. Okay, yes.
Okay, I guess we'll take a... What's a 5 and 5? We hate Eddie Bean combo. All waters and then a banana bread for me and then whatever these guys want.
Ooh, okay.
That's
What did you say, Inga, you wanted?
gay donut.
You want a gay donut?
Yeah.
I'll have one of those too, actually.
Oh, wait.
Where is Laszlo? Did Laszlo actually leave? I don't think Laszlo actually
Guess
left.
what the theme is, Nakari?
I don't know, jeans.
I'm not wearing jeans.
Yeah, but you hardly ever follow the theme. You only add like one thing and then be like,
That's not true.
He
I dressed
always
up.
does
I
the
dressed up
theme.
like a Tron guy last time.
yeah, I guess I'm just remembering the time you dressed up as Sunny, but it wasn't actually dressing up as Sunny.
The theme is viral videos.
Oh, okay.
He's Rick Astley from Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down.
Yeah.
I'm the they aren't my Crocs lady, and I don't know what the fuck Strong Rock is.
I'm the guy that goes la 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 ha 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 ha. La 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 ha ha ha
I
ha.
don't remember that one.
I think he's the guy.
I am the guy.
He's
Apparently
the guy
I'm
that
Russian.
He's referring to. Yes. Oh, no.
Oh, it's hot.
All right, everybody. Food is ready.
All right. Rushing to get these orders filled.
There we go.
Thank you very much. And your guys'
You're
is on the
welcome very
tray.
much.
We'll talk soon, all right? I'll call you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. Not yet.
How are we gonna get back on the roof now?
There's a ladder.
Do the proper methods.
Or ladder? I don't know that.
Yeah.
I never really been up it.
Well, you're not cool enough to know.
I could be cool.
I could be cool. That sounded like a question, Paul.
Not a question. I can be cool.
We at the FIB don't ask questions, we make statements.
What?
What the hell? There's another key in here. Food is on the way to the building.
I think there's already food here. I bought some out.
Oh. Well, there's more food.
Okay, well, there's a 2 and 2 in the box now.
Y'all better get to eating.
I'm gonna go put the food in the box and we'll go to Little Soul.
Alright.
Paul sounds so funny being sick. I want to stretch my legs. Sounds like the teenager from The Simpsons.
PD from DOC.
Send up.
I did just have a thought of what this could potentially be.
Sure.
Okay. Oh,
Yesterday,
wow, look at
Alison
that.
Bentley had turned herself in.
Copy, yeah, we'll
Yeah, they're
reply.
very tasty.
And
Yeah,
I
I
know
might
that
have
she
to
was
try one of
taken
these,
by a group
actually.
of individuals that this could potentially be linked. Unsure though.
They're from Sugar
bomb.
Hut.
Oh, okay. All right. Sugar high. You good, Paula? You need anything? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just bored.
Where's Odin?
He went 10-7.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he might be taking a big poop.
Taking a big poop?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
What are you doing?
Probably gonna do some surveillance here in a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the gangs be being real violent with each other lately.
Dirty criminals.
Yeah, a lot of gang shootings.
Bill West them all. Get rid of them.
Yeah, throw them in prison and throw away the key.
Exactly.
Head of security is getting announced tomorrow. Are you excited?
Yeah. I can't wait to make security a better department.
You think you won?
Hopefully.
Stuck 910.
I guess we'll just have to see tomorrow. You gonna be there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What time's
Good.
it at?
It's at the normal time. Like, an hour and a half from
What
now.
time's there? Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
I just forgot. I gotta make a phone call. I realized I forgot to call someone. Keep it up, Polly.
Thanks. See you later. Good looks to Vail.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, DuPont. I'm calling you back after missing your call. Call me back when you've received this voicemail. Goodbye.
This was crazy.
I assume Mo's aware. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Mora's in the ICU.
Oh,
What?
shit, yeah. We gotta check on more. We gotta go to the hospital. Are there any doctors around?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I can't believe there's so little doctors.
I can.
The thing is, Alice.
Here, I'm gonna
is
drop you off
working
real
on
fast to see if there's anything growing back there.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Careful, Edgar. Be careful. I don't know how are people like Dr. Mercy saying yawn on Twinston? They're just not on duty because of the fucking thing.
I guess. Anything?
Nope.
That reminds me. Oh, God. It doesn't seem like anything. We'll sit here for a little bit, though. Make sure your dispatches are muted. Alright. Okay. Uh, 4724.
Sierra 11 back to 9.
I was struggling. Guess who hates us?
What? Who hates us?
Hayes.
Oh, yeah, I read some text about them upcharging us.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
I'm presuming it's because we gave him a unauthorized business thing, you know?
That's crazy.
We gave him a ticket, so now they've lost their minds, I guess. I don't know. If I get my bar license, I'm more than happy to sue them.
Yeah, Joy hasn't responded to my angry text message. I might have to send another one.
He hasn't responded to my angry docket posting as well.
I am very unhappy with the removing of my analyst bar licenses on the basis of they work for a law enforcement agency. I would appreciate a conversation be had with Steps.
What is this?
What the hell? Is that you and someone kicking someone?
That was me, I think, kicking... Was that Lottie? I don't know.
I have no idea. It's
Might
one
have
of
been
them.
Lottie.
Huh.
Lottie, I don't know.
Oh,
Mutual contact.
the Danny Tripp subpoena came back. The phone call and text. Guess what's in there?
A lot of stuff.
Nothing helpful to our case, but you know what is in there?
Some crazy tea.
Connor O'Keefe reaching out to Danny to try to get him to sue us because his vehicle was impounded.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's Connor O'Keefe?
Gemini Towing. What is wrong with these people? They have literally nothing better to do. Isn't that crazy?
What, so Gemini Towing did a tow and then reached out to the guy they towed?
We arrested Danny Tripp for selling drugs at LSIA, and we impounded his vehicle, and he texts Danny and says, you should sue for bad documentation. And I don't know what possibly about it could be bad documentation. There was a picture even though it was a PD request. What else do they need to have in there?
I don't know. I stay away from tow stuff.
And he went out of his way. These people are combing the goddamn impound logs to find any time we're doing anything to try and reach out to those people to get them sued, to get us sued. That's fucking insane.
It's psychotic.
It's like a fucking obsessed ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
I feel stalked. I feel stalked. These people are obsessed.
You might be.
You know what would be really cool?
It's crazy.
If we had the subpoena data be able to be created in the MDW.
Yeah, I wish it did that.
I don't see why it can't. I know it can be a lot of
Sometimes you get
data.
big ones.
But they could break it up, you know, in specific ways.
Pages or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would just be an extra tab, you know, on the right-hand side.
They just need a report category for the judges to basically populate it in there. I guess it's just more work for the judges and they probably don't want to do that.
Also, the limitations with how the sizing of the tables work in the MDW
Yeah.
would make me go insane.
It's true.
And you can't sort the data in the MDW. Not being able to sort it would be horrible.
But I assume you'd be able to get the raw data as well, no?
Yeah, you would have both, but at least it'd be able to be populated in the MDW. Why are you looking at me?
Trying to find out what this siren's from.
Siren?
You don't hear a siren?
No. Probably a ghost siren.
Oh, maybe. Oh, car alarm.
Don't do crime. Dude, word is Martin Pierce won't be a casino king for much longer. But not 'cause of business. Dude's on borrowed time and there's a will in the works. Who's taking the throne when he kicks it? Better start kissing that terminal ass now. Bros.
Kissing that terminal ass is quite funny.
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
It is definitely funny.
Who made this Twins to Post 20 minutes ago? Goddamn, it's...
Which one?
Do people just copy and paste? They don't even read what it says? Why do I even ask people to do things? Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask?
Wait, do what? Huh?
The FIB ad says 20% discount on non-violent fines.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure who put the advertisement out, but let's make sure we're reading the advertisement before posting it.
All right.
Why? What's it saying?
It just says our old policy with discounts.
It says non-violent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. I didn't catch that.
What the hell? What the hell is this? Is that supposed to be Astrid? Did you guys do this thing where you went and you got a repair at Hayes?
No, we didn't get to do it. They went on duty at the time. In fact, they still aren't.
I don't know if it's necessarily... there's nothing criminal about it, but there's definitely an opportunity for a lawsuit because of, I guess, discrimination.
Yeah, that would be the argument. Unfair pricing.
But I feel like even civilly they can just do that if they want to. It's their business after all.
Not if it only targets a certain group of people.
Yeah, but like
We don't have those laws.
Yeah, like they
Well,
still...
that's what we'd be trying to get, right?
I mean, we definitely could... There could still be a judge that's like, okay, this is fucked up, and then wants to change something about it. But I also feel like, realistically speaking, any judge is just going to say, okay, well, they can do that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but kind of a bad precedent to set, right?
Yeah, I mean, the mayor could just, fight them back by,
14 beginning sweep.
making, I don't know, something have to do with their business more difficult. That's how politics are usually done,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, do a review on the business, do an audit.
Not auditing, yeah.
But, yeah.
Do they do just random audits, ever?
Nope.
Then what the fuck
They
is the
just
point
do
of-
activity audits, that's it.
Wait, really? What? They don't even look in the books?
Nope.
How do they know if they're paying taxes?
Well, they know because they can see the money going into the state account.
Right, okay.
And then they can evaluate their profit margins by the taxes. But I mean, there is a good chance that they're taking in money in a way other than charging through the app.
Yeah.
Which they would not be... Like, if someone pays cash the businesses have no way of paying taxes other than documenting it themselves and then paying more money. But why would they do that?
The solution that we just were discussing earlier is whoever is the employee that takes the cash, charges them and then just keeps the cash. Or charges themselves, sorry.
What do you mean?
If I'm working at Three Little Pigs and someone wants to pay cash, I take their cash and I personally keep it, and then I charge myself the price of what they wanted.
Yeah, you can do that, but are businesses doing that?
No, but if they're not doing that, they're not really being responsible because they're not paying the taxes that they should be paying for a transaction.
Yeah.
The question
Pretty sure they're tax
is,
evading.
how do we determine that? And how do we, you know, incriminate? What do we charge people with for doing that?
So
we'll be discussing that at the meeting, to be honest.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
good.
that's
Save this for the meeting.
Good.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Although, you know, we'll talk about it at the meeting. Oh, we need to have the meeting at the Up and Atom because Jojo needs to be at this meeting.
We're not having a meeting at Up and Atom.
What? Why not? We're doing it on the roof.
Because
It's so quiet up there.
I don't think I need to clarify.
No.
What? Well, maybe Higgs will be there and he'll do the announcement.
1060 Sandy Shores.
If Higgs isn't there, we had a pretty good idea of it, and we can discuss it.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, were you there whenever Riley brought it to us, or no?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, I was there. So I basically have most of the picture.
Wait, Riley brought it?
Yeah.
On the mayor's behalf, or just because Riley wanted
As
to
the
do it?
treasurer. No,
Oh, well then all that's going to happen is we're going to try this, and then we're going to ask for an audit, and the mayor's going to deny it because he cares more about the business's feelings than actually making the state productive and efficient.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a new topic of conversation. I'm going to get upset.
I mean, it's worth a shot, right? And then if he denies it, we'll take it to the governor and then say, hey, look, the mayor doesn't care about people committing crimes. And then the governor will be not respond for 3 months, and then we'll just have given up on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Flawless.
That's great work.
But that's not going to stop us from trying.
We'll never get tired of it. Endlessly trying and trying and nothing ain't happening and just beating our heads against the wall.
Guys,
We don't get tired.
This is the time. This is the time where it's happen.
Right. That's,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the state being defrauded, and that's a bit of a spoiler there. Sorry, Strong Rock. But that's got to be serious enough to elicit some kind of reaction, surely.
Yeah,
from the people who supposedly work for the state.
Yeah, yep.
That's here for 20 feet, 1060 at Sandy Shores.
There's no one down there.
One individual in the area.
That doesn't mean there won't be for long.
You never know. How the fuck did this subpoena get approved? And mine's been set there for 7 days.
What subpoena got
Oh,
approved?
are they working on subpoenas?
What subpoena got approved? You're talking about the Danny Tripp one?
No, the Chloe Parker bank records.
They're
right?
working. Maybe they'll start approving them today. Ooh.
Why? No, because they got approved 2 days ago.
Oh. Actually, I am gonna request that they accept or that they review my subpoena because I have a time crunch now. Well, surely they'll do it soon, right?
I do. I'm pretty sure this is coming up in statute. May 28th. Oh, no, good. Wait, no, I'm not good.
Gotta make sure Echo shares the subpoena in the allotted
What
time.
statute again? The larceny? 15 days? No, it's coming up on it. Approve this fucking
For
subpoena.
larceny?
It's larceny and money laundering, so I suppose
Money laundering is a
would be the higher.
felony
C, dumbass. The felony C, dumbass.
A. How is money laundering not a felony A?
It's a financial crime. Those go in C. That's what felony C means. Dumbass.
I disagree.
Oh, crap,
I disagree with the
What?
DOJ.
Oh, I thought you were going to disagree with me then. I was like, this is an objective fact.
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
You know, I
About
really
90 days,
like
yeah.
discussing things with people before doing them, just because I feel like people are owed a heads up on if things are going to be happening. But if they're not around, if they're not around to be given that heads up, then I'm tired of waiting on people.
What are you waiting
I'm starting
on?
to feel like that.
If I want to do the get out of jail free card, and I wanted to speak to Bane about it first, but he hasn't been around, and I'm not going to just sit on my ass and wait for someone to come around to do something. If they're not around, then yeah, well, that might just be, you know, opinion might not be heard. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have half a mind to start practicing law without a bar license.
Yeah, well, that's gonna get you put in jail, so.
Wow.
It's only a misdemeanor, right?
It is only a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but they just discredit all your work and mistrial because you don't have a bar license?
Yes, they can.
Well, you really think that's a good idea?
Maybe, what if I start litigating pro se?
Oh! Echo's probation is up.
Oh,
yep, it is the
congrats.
6th. Yep.
Are you gonna have a conversation with her?
Well, I'd prefer an agent or a senior analyst with an agent do it.
Well.
Does that mean she's passed?
I don't know. Has she?
I don't know, guys. Has she?
Has she passed? I don't know. Am I done with my probation?
Yeah. You don't remember me talking to you about it?
No.
Huh.
Nice. I'm glad to know that conversation really stuck in your brain.
I'm sure it was really impactful.
Yeah, sounds like it. Really sounds like all the things that I tell you are really just sticking in your brain.
All right, go easy on him. He's sick.
They are.
He does this when he isn't sick too, okay?
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
Well, I listen to you. I haven't gone on channel 1 since.
Well...
I haven't tried to work with the police at all.
It's not a matter of not working with the police. It's a matter of putting yourself in a position to make the police angry and make all of our lives harder.
Yeah.
Trust me, I wish that wasn't the case, but unfortunately it is right now, and I am working on it, but things like that don't change overnight.
Yeah.
I have been working with Toretti and the governor, so...
Oh, that's exciting.
Someone is trying. Rest assured.
Alrighty.
Apparently, someone took us finding a car that just executed someone yesterday as us responding to 37s and getting cops shot.
What?
Yeah, can you believe that?
Who?
Can you believe that?
Who took it that way?
Don't know. But I corrected the assumption.
Bro.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was joking when I prophesized that.
I don't know about you, but when I joined the FIB, I signed a form that said that I would try my hardest to get cops shot.
That's a great joke.
Hey,
Paul.
if they
Don't
want
ever say that
if
in
they
front of
think
anyone
that's
else.
getting cop shot, just wait till we actually are trying.
Start shutting down businesses.
We're never gonna be able to shut down businesses, Paul.
Well, you know.
Is the mayor around?
Airport 323 East Palomino Freeway.
No. I do need to
No.
speak to him about that 60-day. It's
One individual on scene, stand by motorcycle, stand by.
no heads up, no consideration, no anything altogether. Yeah, they don't have to, but it's called politics and informing people and asking people's opinions.
Yeah.
I've
I'd
got one
say we're a
individual,
fairly large
he ran up to me
stakeholder
and
in
went,
that.
see, I know he's running on foot behind the gun store.
I'd say we're a fairly large stakeholder in that decision.
He's just running on the grass. He's not running towards any vehicles. He's jumping across the freeway. He's playing Frogger. He's playing with his life right now.
Is he detained?
He was on scene and then just said see ya and ran away as soon as I pulled up. So right now, yeah.
He's
Spanish
he's
downtown
failing to
Vinewood.
obey a lawful order.
I got him stopped. Just gonna keep moving now.
Are they saying that someone's running in the freeway and that they're telling him to stop and that that's a lawful order?
No, he was rolling up to a scene. and,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's nothing illegal about running on the freeway. We don't have reckless endangerment in the penal code. That would be the only charge that could be appropriately charged for someone doing that. Because by running on the freeway, you are potentially going to make vehicles drive into other vehicles.
You know, one could say that if you're running on the freeway, you're making it so that vehicles can't drive at the normal pace because they gotta slow down. So you're...
That
hold on,
charge,
let
you
me-
have to be driving a vehicle at a specific speed, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It says like under 15 miles an hour under the speed limit.
What is that even called again?
Impeding traffic.
Impeding traffic. I don't even know if that was a charge anymore, to be honest.
It is.
It's only an infraction anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but they could still
It's
tell him to
a
stop
baseline.
doing that.
That's true.
Yeah, it just says impeding traffic. No person shall obstruct a roadway, such as a public road, street, or highway, as to impede or block the normal flow of traffic, including emergency vehicles with indicators active, such as lights or a siren. Vehicles should be subject to tow.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah,
So-
I guess that could be seen as impeding traffic.
Yeah.
Guys, good PC review, guys. We did it.
Yeah. Just... God. Just let me be a nerd.
Rooster, can you go up to the gun store and check if there's a lockpick in one of the trash cans? He's claiming he threw it away.
Sure.
He's if he's telling the truth and it's up there, I'm going to cut my break because I just explained the whole thing to him.
Is this it? Like
What?
this orange and black one?
What if they were trying to break out Danny Tripp?
Yeah, he says he
Who?
doesn't have a vehicle up there, so it's probably not his.
I don't know. The rest of Chaos Inc. Who knows?
Oh.
Why is he running around with a
Yeah, they
motorcycle
could have been.
helmet on?
I don't know why when Franklin's trying to work out a plea deal with me. Yeah, it's funny that Franklin is trying to work out a plea deal and he hasn't even entered on the docket, which means he probably doesn't have proof of legal retainer, which means I don't know what that would be.
It's just highly unethical.
I mean, I like Franklin enough not to push that as an issue, but
But is he not? Is it not one
The
of his
dumpsters are
attorneys
right
in his
outside.
firm
The
who's
guns
taking the
are
case?
both
there's no
empty,
one that's entered in on the
unless it's a
docket.
different one.
Oh,
Okay, well, he's consenting to a search right now, so I'm going to just check.
then he
if he's got any
definitely
weapons
shouldn't
on
be
him.
working on that.
National Donut Day.
Yeah, it's National Donut Day.
Wow. You know, that good for JoJo. That's a smart, that
You
is
said it's
very
closer to
intelligent
24/7.
advertisement.
I've just searched him. He doesn't have a lockpick on him either, so he can set his fully to that.
Is it a big trash can or a small one?
She was quite upset earlier that she couldn't get a farmer to come give her the ingredients to make more donuts.
Also, there's a an ATM machine that's been hacked and it's got a shark sticker on it.
Shark sticker.
Huh?
That's interesting.
That's interesting. Activity on Little
Yeah,
Soul.
that was a big one.
What?
There's a guy walking into the parking lot on Little Soul.
Where? I don't see him.
He just ran behind this massive fucking rainbow that I can't see anything behind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's back there somewhere.
Oh, is he getting in
Oh,
there?
there.
Oh my God, it's
He's pulling
Pablo
out.
again.
Oh, why is Pablo parking
This is
over
the
there?
second time that Pablo's come to Little Soul.
Why is he parking over
Yeah,
there?
there is one lockpick in the middle blue bin.
What the hell?
What the fuck is Pablo doing,
He's not
man?
got a lockpick on him.
No.
I've kind of scolded him on the whole running away part, and he said he's a better person about it now.
I'd try and find out what car or vehicle he came in, because there's no
What
way
is
he's
Pablo
but
doing,
he's still lying
man?
about that.
Yeah,
All right. Well, there's another instance.
Yeah, right.
Corrupt arc. More like dumbass arc.
Does he own any vehicle?
Where did he come from?
I saw him
Also,
coming out
what's
of the
her
gas
name?
station. I didn't see him anywhere else.
Alright, you just admitted to me it's Yakuma.
Or is that a bike?
Yeah, it's a bike.
Does he own a bike?
God damn it! Why? What is he doing? What is he doing, chat?
No, he doesn't own one.
What is he doing?
I got an idea of him. It's Matthew Sanders. He's got quite his license is almost suspended as well.
So he's admitting to have stolen a vehicle as well.
Yeah, he's being fully open with me right now. He's told me everything.
Well, I'd argue that no lockpick and no vehicle where he is right now is we'd probably be doing him a favor if we sent him to prison. So I'd say this is a bigger punishment.
Yeah, I'm very much telling him I'm getting the bike towed and taking the lockpick away.
Hello, Nora.
Hi, Strong Rock. How are you?
Wow, I'm great. You sound so happy today.
That's right, because I can see the freaking palm tree I would always walk into on my walks.
Wow.
That's why.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's great.
Thank you. Also, I need you to make sure these things can't be hacked, okay?
Okay, I could probably do that.
I know they're blocked from any Wi-Fi right now, but I don't want anyone doing any crazy shit with my eyes.
Yeah, I can get one of my R&D guys who helped me with my eye to take a look at them if you want.
Well, okay. All right. I don't want anyone hacking these bad boys and yeah, even though I feel like I look strange, but it's fine. Anyway, how are you?
I'm good. Well, I'm all right, you know. I feel like
What happened?
I feel like I recently, I don't know, you see the state announcement from 1 day ago? There's a lot of them. Not the last, like the fifth, 5 state announcements ago in relation to the business license.
Let's see. Is it under the car dealership one?
No.
It's above it. Okay. Business. They've been up from 30 days to 60 days.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not really happy about that.
Why?
Well, I mean, for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I don't know who made this call, but whoever did it is treating the state not like a business. And this is like a shit ton of money that the state's losing monthly now.
Yep.
That's probably like almost $100,000 a month because of how many businesses we have.
Well,
and
there
not only
goes
that,
my plan. Okay.
I wasn't even because we've been the ones, you know, enforcing the license because we've been ticketing businesses because nobody else was, and we weren't even given a heads up or anything.
You know,
or asked of our opinion or anything.
You know, I've made my peace with how they did the businesses, to be honest with you. I think they just went in and just said fuck it and then just swept everything. It's yeah. I wish they had went to you guys, considering you guys, you know, get that money for them.
Well, yeah, and not only that, but the goddamn the amount of forgiveness and leniency that the business council and the mayor's office already has for businesses is ridiculous, and this just is even more.
Well, they didn't have it for me because they shut my shit down, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean more so like for instance, the amount of hoops and criteria for a business to actually be ticketed for this. So the business license has to have been expired for 30 days plus 3. So 3 days after the expiration. They can only be ticketed every 24-hour period. And then after that, they have to be ticketed 3 times before they're even shut down for 14 days. And on top of that, the mayor's office was handing out exceptions for people like candy.
Okay, so you're telling me potentially like 6 months of lapses.
I mean, basically just I don't know. I listen, I think T's a great guy, but he is not treating this state like a business. And as someone in charge of the state, the executive and the financial, you know, person responsible for making the state work, I don't think this is a good look, because the state has to make money, otherwise we're not going to be able to live here anymore.
I'm well aware. I remember Greco when he was here, you know, panicking when we ran out of money.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I think Paul is injured. I don't know where he is.
For T, I feel like wish he had spoken to Martin. I don't know if he had, because Martin was great at business.
He was.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the thing. I will say that T when I spoke to him about when my business was shut down was just like, this was a directive from the governor's office, and we're just kind of going with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think businesses being shut down is good. I know that probably
I think
hurts
it's a
as being a business owner, but we
no.
have
I agree with it. To be honest with you, I'm a very reasonable person. I understand why it happened. I think that he might feel that he's kind of like in a corner because it's Jerry and the governor's office that's above him. So he could just be going along with it because it's like,
well, this is the opposite of that. Extending the duration of licensing is the complete opposite, because let's look at what this actually does, right? Extending it from 30 to 60 days, all it really does is reinforce lazy business owning. We already have an issue with businesses being operated by someone who wakes up once a month to renew their license. Now, this is just reinforcing that idea, but now they can only wake up once every 2 months and have no clue what's going on in their business.
Got it. So it's exacerbating the problem in your idea.
Yeah, it's the complete opposite of shutting businesses down.
Mm.
So he was stung by the bees.
Because the whole point of business licensing is that the businesses have to be in upstanding with the state. The business owner has to be around to renew their license. And now this is just giving them more opportunity to be lazy and not be around. And we have all of these businesses that are being like skeleton businesses propped up by a few people who are working them. We have more businesses and less people to work them, and even less people that are buying from them.
Have you spoken to T about this?
Well, I've spoken to him about that idea. I'm pretty sure that I was a contributing factor to why businesses started getting shut down. Because I talked to the guy for probably like 2 hours, telling him that we have too many businesses and that some of them need to get forced to be like to merge or be shut down. And this license change is kind of coming out of left field, and I wasn't informed at all about it, being the sole person and group enforcing the legislation.
Okay, I think that you need a meeting with T, and frankly, I don't know when the next big leadership meeting is, considering I think the last one Q got laser blasted to the pits of hell.
Yeah. Well, Jerry said something about a dinner with the government leaders, so.
Of course, I didn't get invited to a special dinner. That's great. That's nice.
Well, there's
great.
nothing set in stone. That makes
I
you feel
didn't
better.
even. That wasn't even mentioned to me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just another thing for my brother to laugh at me about. Thank you so much, Strong Rock. Thank you.
I mean, it's not really something to laugh about. I mean, how will your brother even find out?
He knows things, Strong Rock.
Does he?
Norman knows things. His eyes everywhere. And when I find them, I'll pluck them.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
But yeah, I don't know. This is. I mean, do you disagree that the state should be treated like a business?
I think I hate to do this, but I think both, right? Because it's a balancing act. Yes, you need to think about the business aspect. This place needs to run, but that's only one factor that needs to be put in. You also need to attract people. You also need to maintain people. And there could be other things at play here that we don't know about.
Yeah. I mean, that's my main complaint is that
maybe we should be alerted of yes, I agree that you should have been looped in. 100%, I agree with you on that. I think that there may be something else at play. You know how cities can get where there could be something else down the line, and maybe how people own businesses changes. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't say. Maybe this is in preparation for that.
Yeah, I kind of was getting that assumption for the most part. But I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't feel good.
No,
I understand it
I'm
doesn't feel
doing
good.
these things to better the state and to make the state money, and then, I mean, it's been like this since even Martin's term. Just like, everything that the mayor's office is doing is counteracting me trying to assist the state and make it money. Like, the amount of exceptions that are being handed out to people, like, and for practically no reason that I can see. Oh, you couldn't wake up this month? Okay, well, we'll just give you another 30 days. You don't need to worry about renewing it until next month.
No, people need to get off their asses.
We're fucking rewarding lazy business owners who only exist to renew their license.
Right, and that's a problem. That is an absolute problem. Like, they need to either hand over ownership to someone who's more active, you know.
Yep. Or they need to shut down and give other businesses more business. Because the ratio of businesses to customers at this present time is really bad.
So we have more businesses than customers, is what you're saying?
Yes. And not only that, but we don't even have clientele to work these businesses. Or not clientele, workers.
Staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many businesses do you go to and see only one person working there ever?
Did you see where it was before?
All the time.
Every single
Literally.
time.
All the time.
Is that the kind of businesses that we should be, you know, like, helping? We should be helping these businesses to merge, to consolidate their staff together so that they can create environments and hubs to make the business successful and make people actually want to go to them.
Not everyone's going to want to merge, Strong Rock. You know that.
Listen, if I was the mayor, it's that or lose their business.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've heard of people being forced to merge, mind you. I have heard of that.
I mean, it should be happening more than it is.
I think it's a pick your battles type of thing, and I think it's one of those things where we need a meeting.
He's on the back end.
And if Jerry's doing this soiree with the important people of the city that I'm not invited to, you go there and you voice your opinion.
Yeah, I
and
will.
You make it known, and maybe you'll get more details, because if there's something else, there's another factor that we don't know about that may sway or you know, make things make more sense. Do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna talk to T. I've literally just this announcement went out on my day off, so.
Well, you vented, and that's perfectly fine. I'm around now. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do my goddamn job and trying to help the city, and then and not only that, but it was already ridiculously like loose on the business standards, and
now it's become looser, and now you right, and so you're frustrated.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I will be around. Apparently they want me at Grapeseed for my office hours, so.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, maybe you can put on some overalls and head up there and.
Overalls?
Yeah. Why not?
Excuse me?
Yeah. You know, you gotta.
Absolutely not.
You're gonna be in the county, in the country, in the farmland. You know, you gotta kind of play the part. You know.
Play the part. I look fabulously gay, and I am not changing out of my fishnet top and rainbow bottoms for anybody.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but you know.
I know. It would be well.
You could make it look so cute.
Okay, I'll think about rainbow-fying some hee-haw business.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. I'll let you go. If you need me, I'm in Grapeseed for office hours, okay?
All right, I'll let you know. Goodbye, Nora.
Bye.
Is the normal number he uses?
Yes. And it sounds like him.
Okay, understood.
What happened? What about David Lance?
David's trying to get a hold of Senna, it seems like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
report the
that
guy.
makes sense. I think Senna
Yeah.
was trying to reach out to him anyways.
Yeah.
Anything down there?
No.
Absolutely nothing.
All right, let's get out of here then. You might need to come to this side. I suggest you take Nora with you as a surprise guest. No, I'll take Lilith. What the hell? Where are the goddamn gangs to spy on?
Yeah, it's been a really quiet day.
Quiet, 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 quiet. I said it.
Shush.
It's been a quiet day. It's been really quiet.
You said it first, Paul. You can't tell her to shush.
Well, I'm just telling her to shush because she's being loud. The last arrest was 5 hours ago.
What?
The last arrest that happened in the city was 5 hours ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that was so cool.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, wow.
Invitation. What the hell? What happened? Oh my god. You see what I just saw?
Yeah.
No, what'd you see?
The trees, they were hard to see for a second.
Oh.
Man, someone should clean that up.
I'm gonna check dumpsters.
Yeah, someone. Let's take a closer look.
What do you mean, yeah, someone?
Well, what do you mean by someone should clean that up?
Well, who manages it?
The blades aren't even on. Why are you?
Cuz. Just let me be weird.
As long as you know it.
What is this?
This is a bunker.
The military owns this?
Sure.
We allowed to be here.
Dispatch,
Yeah.
Good for this ATM, the suspect on scene. Drugs fell back in service.
I wonder what happened.
The Cerulean Dusk blew it up. Probably trying to get into it, if I had to guess.
What did you just say to me?
I said the Cerulean Dusk blew it up, probably trying to get into it.
I don't know what a Cerulean Dusk is.
Eastern European terrorist cell.
Oh, right. All right.
Radio check. Tracer 17, 1051.
Oh my god, be careful.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Someone lives there. What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, sure.
Orca.
You wanna look around here better?
I mean, we can.
Maybe we'll find evidence of tampering somewhere, perhaps.
There's this office right here.
Well, let's take a look inside.
Well, it's locked.
Oh.
That's life.
EMS from PD. EMS from PD. You're out of the golf course over there, EMS?
I'm just down the road. I can double check.
Damn, I'm gonna try Channel 9. They're responding on second.
Almost lunch break time.
Human position, King, they're routing.
What am I gonna eat today? What am I gonna eat today, chat? Remember when we moved down here for less than a day?
That was a great day. We had great ideas.
Eat sand in remembrance of D-Day. What? I'm not gonna eat sand. Why would I eat sand? Do you not love our troops? Of course I love our troops, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna eat sand. Where are all the... I guess I know where the doctors are. Not working. What if Moore's dead? You know, now that Nova's not here... I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
That now that Nova's not here...
Let's do it.
You think I can?
Yes.
You can, but should you?
Thing is, if we get a high wave, this thing is definitely going to get waterlogged.
Alright, well, we can all swim. You can do it.
The water will pull the helicopter into the water if I just touch it.
Okay, then go to the slight.
Okay, wait, I've got an idea. I need to get momentum so that I can glide through it. Because if I have momentum, then I don't need to tilt the helicopter to make it go forward.
Exactly. Just don't fuck it up and crash into the bridge. Oh, look, perfect. We're going with the wave, see? See?
Wow.
Wow.
I did it, chat. You see that shit? No, I closed my eyes. I was scared. I don't think I've ever been on top of this building.
It's a nice building.
Now Crasso needs to get 5 subs for that. Yes, I agree. I concur. But also, instead of gifting 5 subs, upgrade his sub to a tier 3. That would be way better.
Hey, Ingo. You know when I was going to restart Evans O'Leary? That was going to be my office right there.
I'll upgrade to a tier 3 if you jump.
You hear that, Strong Rock?
No, you won't. What?
When I was going to restart my law firm, that was going to be my office, the orange building across the way.
Oh, yeah? Isn't that like a... What is that place called? I know what that... Is it the fish place?
Yeah, there's the fish restaurant in the basement, yeah.
Yeah, Pescado Azul. Or Gutter and Blood. 2 of them, actually.
Yeah, I think they've got the whole ground floor.
I kicked my car as well. Suspect's wearing a purple and green alien suit, bucket hat like he's an extra on Kevin and Perry, but got rejected for a speaking role. And he's northbound on Calais Avenue, left westbound Lindsay Circus, right northbound Palomino, left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. This might be a Buffalo car, I don't know.
What's the vehicle size?
It looks like, hold
Who is this?
You cut off Rooster.
yeah, because I'm putting my radar on.
Oh, okay.
It's state-owned. It's like a white, it looks like a BMW Alpina.
How do I upgrade my Prime sub? I can't seem to figure it out. If you go to click on tier 1, I think it will... It'll do that. Should be able to subscribe tier 1 or something like that.
The road's closed down. You're gonna go to Mission Road. You can climb whatever's the closest one to you.
Or you could just wait until the Prime wears out if you haven't subbed this month.
Southbound Merchant, San Andreas, heavy traffic. Left eastbound, San Andreas.
How much got off the wolf?
You know, one time there was a holdout on top of this roof, and I was myself and another person who had never flown a helicopter before tried to hot drop, and I was up on the FIB building, and I watched him land right here, jump out of the pilot seat, and the helicopter blow up on top of him.
Oh my god. Left eastbound Innocence, left northbound.
And then I landed. I wasn't even Air 1 certified because when the restructure happened, I never got my Air 1 cert again because I didn't care enough. I hot dropped people very quickly against an armed gunman right here. Got out and shot his ass down.
Sending it eastbound Olympic Freeway.
It was pretty cool.
Ow.
It was pretty cool.
Onto the off-ramp down to Poplar.
Well, actually, I didn't get out and shoot him, but I directed the people who I dropped off.
BC Daisy merged on Popular.
Schlongberg and Sachs.
What was the vehicle color?
White.
White.
Like a red line on the bottom.
A lot of gunshots in Palomino.
He's tucked underneath the,
Maybe someone hunting.
he's tucked underneath the bridge. He's coming out on Popular.
All right, I'm gonna take my lunch break.
Left southbound Popular Street.
Alright.
Southbound Popular Street.
I'm gonna keep waiting for my subpoenas.
Are there judges around?
Northbound Popular Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, call Nora.
I've been told Percy's the only person who does these.
Iris, did you got sufficient?
Okay, we'll call Nora.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright. Every time I called her, she just like trauma dumps.
Yeah, that's Nora. You listen, and that's the trade.
She does that?
Security come with
Yeah, that's
me.
the trade. Is you listen to her talk about whatever she's going through, and she looks at your subpoena.
I can jump too.
Right. Okay, I'll give her a call.
Ask her to look at my subpoena too.
You know, you guys could even do one better and go up to Grapeseed where she's doing office hours and talk to her in person.
Strongrock, do you want us to grab the buffalo?
Hi, dispatch. Just off.
Yeah, do that. Do that on your way back from Grapeseed. All right, chat. What am I gonna eat? What am I going to eat? Why don't you bring security with you guys up to Grapeseed?
Sister saw riding in the 71s over on the Palomino Highlands.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Stock 9, 1042.
Goodbye, Tim.
Station Stop 23, the shots at Palomino Highlands. 6. Got eyes on a white pickup. Gonna try and
Alright.
contact.
1 second, and then I'm back. Okay. I made a burger. I made a burger. I don't think I'm gonna watch anything today because I'm pretty much gonna be done eating very shortly because it's a very small burger. No text messages, huh? Looking to buy some Ruby if anyone's selling. Number and directory. Alina Faye. Let's snoop. Criminal.
Right, Sector 12, shots at Palomino, code 4, hunting license check complete.
Dispatch 3 Gondor 99, can you roll me a 77? We've got a foot pursuit in the Vinewood Hills. Suspect
Points
wearing
that
a
person.
pink and,
Criminal.
sorry, green and purple alien suit wearing a bucket hat. We've got one officer in pursuit on mobile.
A-Farm, 612 will respond, swapping channel 2.
Suspect, yeah, switching to channel 2, last comp southbound toward Clinton Avenue.
Oh, they're asking you why. Just say that. Never mind.
$10.9.
I'll explain later.
What's going on up there? 37 in prison, huh? How about him to go over here? Oh, it's the bail. Why is JoJo have to work up and Adam instead of come to the meeting? Why was it? I have an up and Adam to go event thingy and don't think anyone will be able to cover. Is the event the entire day? National Donut Day. Okay. JoJo, you can close the shop for an hour or less. 12-hour event? Wait, 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, I guess that is 24 hours. Wait, JoJo's gonna work the store for 24 hours straight? Somehow I don't believe that.
Hello.
Hi, JoJo. How are you doing?
Hi. I'm doing well.
Good, good. What's this about you can't come to the meeting?
What? Because I'm doing the National Donut Day. I'm giving away free donuts and coffee.
For how long?
All day.
I mean, what do you mean by all day?
All day!
For 24 hours?
Yes!
Okay, well, can you not just close the up and Adam to go for an hour or less?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, yeah, I think you should do that because you need to be at this meeting for a couple of reasons.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Well, then we'll see you at the meeting, okay?
Yeah, okay.
It's an hour or less, all right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. We'll see you at the meeting, JoJo.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Beat her up and perma her. Uh-huh. Right. Jojo handing out free donuts for 24 hours is more important. Hi, Natalie.
Hey, Strong Rock. I'm sure you're very aware. Franklin would like to negotiate a plea deal for
Yeah, I
Danny.
was waiting for him to call me back.
Yeah, so I offered him time served, 4 years of, no, 5 years of parole, and a 40K fine yesterday. He came back with, you'll never never believe this. Time served, no parole, 25K fine.
Yeah, we'll see him in court.
Yeah, I told him absolutely not. We have this easily.
Because we also probably should add on manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance for the cocaine.
Probably, yeah.
Because we've got that is pretty easily articulated with
It's
the limes,
sadly
the
50 minutes
bags.
too late now, but it's okay. It's whatever.
Oh, is it too late?
Yeah, motions should have just
I thought it was 2
closed.
p.m. PST.
No, EDT.
Traffic light.
So it would have been the cases in 50 minutes ago tomorrow.
Channel 2 collapse.
Let me take a look.
195. 6
Yeah,
12
it's 7 p.m. UK
escorting
time.
a sentinel back to
It's
PDM.
52 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, 2 p.m. EDT. Well,
I'm probably gonna throw him another one. I was thinking he served today's 6 years, I think. So like 3 years of parole and like a 30K fine. Or do you wanna not do that?
I mean 30K is really low considering.
Yeah. I mean, I can start him at like 40 still, and we can negotiate.
I mean, if we
I don't know.
look at the I'm going to the charges here, and of course this is with manufacturing. I guess I'll take that off. With the let me see. Where's this? What does this say? Where does it calculate the fine again?
Oh, also he thinks that the it's stacking for all of the possession stuff.
It's not.
Which
It's
is,
not.
No, it's not.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that he had like 8 to 9 different types of drugs.
Yeah.
That's crazy that he would think that.
Yeah, I might probably just drop it to 3 and then like 40K fine, of parole and time served. And if he doesn't take that, well then we'll just see him in court. Wow.
Okay, so the fine without drug trafficking is already $11,000.
Yeah.
And the usual drug trafficking is what, 30,000?
Yeah, it's like 25 to 30K.
And that's usually what the judges decide, not what we ask, right? So then, I mean, that's like 42,000 minimum with the other charges. So I would say that for sure nothing lower than 40.
Okay. What about parole? Do you really care too much? I know you wanted parole before.
I don't really care. I usually request parole rather than jail time, but considering he's already done what
He's
we
in
requested.
6 years. Yeah, he's in more than what we requested.
What are we?
We're asking for 8. We're not gonna get 8 at a trial. He's probably just gonna be let out, time served, and probably like
I would say
3 or 4
minimum
years
of
parole.
3 parole.
3 parole, 40K fine.
Yeah, that would be the lowest. I don't know if I would come back at them with that, but actually, I guess you could just come back at them with that and say that's the lowest we're going.
Okay. I'm probably gonna talk to him later. He's really set on this bin stacking. We're not dropping that.
Yeah, no.
So I'm gonna prepare for tomorrow. I'm assuming Alex isn't gonna show up.
That would
so
make
I'm not really
sense.
too bothered about that. But yeah, I need to just finish a couple questioning. My questioning for you, I haven't written the questions yet. But I should.
Also,
We'll probably.
well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're not manufacturing anymore. But yeah, he had coca seeds, so.
Yeah. Tomorrow, maybe like 2 hours before the trial, or an hour. I'm gonna sit down and we can just go through these questions that I'll have. Make sure we cover all of our bases.
I mean, I'm not busy now. If you're.
I have not yet written them. I'll probably be writing them
okay.
In the next few hours or tomorrow morning.
All right, just let me know if it's today or tomorrow. Either way.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I do have a FIB staff meeting at an hour following the trial, so hopefully we can I mean,
We
usually these
should be
don't
able
last
to.
long, right? Because they're probably not going to have him testify.
Yeah, it's just going to be the questions aren't going to be too much because all of it is in the subpoena and evidence as it in itself. A lot of the questioning for Echo would be like the outfits and stuff. Maybe I'll ask you about your past run-ins with Danny and if he wears clown masks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll ask Echo if anyone else is using the things. Your questioning will mainly probably be about the suspicious handoffs that you got him on. And then what was found, because you'd probably be a better witness about what was found than Echo, just because of your experience.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be it. It shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes to question you both.
Yeah, I mean the only argument they really have is trying to like
PID.
Danny
It's
say, well, not only that, but Danny saying, I don't know what was in there.
Yeah, well.
But the thing is, we've got evidence of him doing handoffs and evidence of having pharmaceuticals. So.
Yep. Yeah, it should be okay. And the clown mask thing, I'm not really too worried about. He's driving Danny Sultan wearing a clown mask, which Danny's MO is being a fucking clown.
Yeah, I mean, we've also got him in the initial going into the Imperial utility van. He's not wearing a mask.
Yep.
And we have literally a picture of him in the same makeup in the interrogation room.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
should be fine.
So doubt and all that. I mean, we've literally unmasked.
If anything, you might have to push your meeting back like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
just because.
Yeah. I mean, worst
you
case
won't be able to
scenario, I
leave.
can get there late. They can start
Just
it without me.
I can't parole or anything like that, so you'd have to do that for him.
Yeah, I can do it.
And then probably push the warrant for Alex when he inevitably doesn't show up and gets an indefinite warrant.
Just another felony A that I'm having to write because the people didn't show up to court. That's like the fourth one.
Yep, it's a pain, but there's nothing we can do about it. You know?
It is what it is.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm good.
I mean,
I almost fell off a roof.
I would, if I were you, I would just really try to level with Franklin here that we're providing them an opportunity to get something lower than the judge may even grant.
Yep. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. But knowing Frankie, when he thinks he's right, he will stick to his guns and he will not push off it. So maybe he'll see that he is wrong. But I'm gonna have a chat with him.
He hasn't even entered in on the docket.
So.
Is he even gonna be able to represent Danny?
Yeah. So there's no deadline for entering. He could show up on the day and just be like, "Yeah, I'm also representing Danny," but we have no proof that he's representing Alex. So he's probably gonna be trying to be slimy and be like, "Oh, I will also represent Alex." I'm gonna be a fucker and object to that because we don't have any.
Right? Because
we don't have any. No, we don't have any like proof that he's allowed to represent.
I mean,
Alex.
do we have proof that he's allowed to represent Danny?
I mean, if Danny shows up and says, "Yeah, he's my lawyer,"
I see. Yeah,
it's different. But if Alex doesn't show up,
we can also. I mean, it would have to be a mistrial, which probably is worse for us. But if he tries to represent both and the judge allows it, and then Danny tries to say some things that incriminate Alex, then that would be a conflict for Franklin.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. But yeah, that way, if we don't have Franklin representing Alex, it'll just be summary judgment ed, and he'll probably more than likely be found guilty.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that. We don't have to prepare about anything related to Alex. Although the only thing for Alex is he owns the vehicles.
Which should be enough.
Yeah, that should be.
I don't know what argument they could have.
Nope.
You know.
There's nothing.
Okay,
yeah,
sounds good.
I will see you tomorrow, an hour or two before the case, just to go over everything again, and then at the time.
All right, I will be there.
Alrighty, take care.
All right, you as well. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right.
Are you busy?
No, not really. What's up, Polly?
What's natural selection?
Who said that?
Dusty.
Natural selection is basically when things in nature happen as they should, more or less. Like a gazelle drinking from a river and an alligator eats that gazelle.
Or a deer running into the street and getting hit by a car.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it doesn't inherently mean that thing is stupid. It just means that thing did what its programming or its instincts told it to do, and it died because of that.
Okay, so Dusty swimming into the deer was natural selection. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. The judge is saying Percy is the only person allowed to review money laundering subpoenas is kind of crazy. Honestly, that's kind of crazy.
Double eight from Tracer 17.
Send it.
When you're available, can we speak?
I'm available on 18. Kind of the worst judge because he's the only person that's against it. Well, he's not the only person, but yeah. How much he's against that kind of stuff? Well, yeah, that makes sense then, doesn't it? Make the connection. Oh my god, is he Psy from Gangnam Style?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Dusty?
Hey, I just want to speak to you. Just something happened with an agent, and I feel like it just didn't. The situation, I just feel like it just didn't go well.
Okay.
It's with Jack. It happened. I wrote this down so I actually remember what the hell happened. So,
all right, what happened?
This happened. Yeah, this situation happened on June 5th, around like 5:30 EST. Jack goes to store robbery because there's only one other cop on duty, so he's assisting him. Piper Bomb gets caught for the store robbery. I guess Piper Bomb is in in cuffs and illusion with Vince for a bit. I get told to go to where Piper Bomb is. I guess to help make sure Vince is okay and stuff. Vince is Jack is still chasing some other suspect that was part of the store robbery with the other cop.
Ooh, that
Wait
doesn't sound like a
for
good situation.
even a longer time. Eventually, I guess that cop ended up getting shot, so then he has to stay with
Bro,
that
how do
cop
these
for a little,
cops?
make sure he gets medical
Okay,
attention.
hold on. Just so I'm following.
Uh-huh.
Jack and this cop had Piper in custody.
Mm-hmm.
In the back of a car. And where was that car at?
It was in the red garage.
And it was just that person and Vince?
Yeah. I was just like sitting in the car for a bit, and then I went over there.
How long's a bit?
I think I heard over the radio they were talking about Piper Bomb, about check to see if they're overdose fine. So and I was in Grapeseed, and then I came to the city. So I'm guessing for like 10-15 minutes.
Bro, what? Do you know who put this person in cuffs?
I'm guessing Jack because it was in the black, illusion.
Okay.
Then Jack tells Vince to move Piper to the FIB. She gets moved to the FIB. I put her in the cells. And then I tell Jack I can't keep her detained forever. I mean, this isn't really my job. And about maybe 10 minutes or less, then he finally comes to the FIB cells, and then Jack moves Piper Bomb to Mission Row PD to get processed.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
And then you never got to get the fines, is what you're saying?
I did get the fines. I don't think
Yeah, that's not good.
he was telling Piper Bomb that I was the one kind of detaining her when he was the one that put her in cuffs in the first place, or at least the other officer may have.
I guess they don't teach
And then
staying with
that
your
kind of just rubbed me the
95s
wrong.
in the police force. So, who was this other cop?
Quinn something. I think his first name is starts with O or something.
Ollie Quinn?
Yeah, I think so.
And they were the only two people on duty?
Yeah, it was Ollie Quinn, then just Jack Miller, that was it.
Oh, brother. So there was no one else?
No.
To radio check.
Okay. All right. I'll handle this situation.
02 1041 10A, transitioning motor 1.
Alright, that was really it.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Alright.
Thank you, Dusty. Oh, bro, you don't leave your 95. You stay with them. They are in your custody. If they get shot, you are to blame. If they get kidnapped, you are to blame. If anything happens to them, you are to blame. You don't leave your 95 and go after the next person. Oh my god, dude. I get you're down bad in shift 3, but take your 95 and give up. No wonder Ollie got shot. Oh god. God, I can't wait to hear about this one. What the fuck? There we go. Listen. No. It's not Moore's fault. It's not Moore's fault. It's the fact that instead of just securing the hostage, they tried to pursue. Oh, man. That's... What the fuck, dude? That is really not good. Is it like 5 p.m. EST? Why are you pursuing with 2 people? How do they even do that? You said 5 EST. Oh, wait, so that would be... Why don't I see this? Piper bomb, right? Oh my god. So, oh, maybe there was no hostage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Talking about I've been sleeping here.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh my
about.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. Who put this blanket on me?
I don't know. I just thought that was like a pillow.
What? That is clearly a blanket.
No, I mean, I thought there was just pillows under the blanket. Oh my god.
You thought I was frumpy?
What?
Like pillows?
What does frumpy
I
mean?
have the body of a grown woman, not pillows.
Well, I don't know. I just saw a mass underneath a blanket.
A mass?
Yes.
Oh my.
What?
You changed.
What the hell? Get in theme.
Where's William?
I don't know. Get in the theme for today.
Dispatch Hotel 3, 1041.
The theme. You're not in theme.
Welcome aboard.
What is your theme?
Well, not my theme. Today's theme
told
is
there was,
viral
The
videos.
Buffalo earlier.
So who are you?
I'm a guy. I'm apparently a Russian guy that says la 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 la.
Good work, guys. Good work.
No, I don't see it.
What do you mean you don't see it?
I just see you in a suit that
Well, yeah,
seems a
it's-
little ill-fitting, but
It's not. It's ill-fitting. What do you mean ill-fitting?
where's William?
I don't know.
I need William.
You need William. Why do you need William? You know what
He's the
I
only
need?
one that will understand.
You know what I need? We have no active clerks in this building. There are no clerks.
What are you talking about? I've been right there.
That is the definition of inactive.
I don't know what you mean.
You're sleeping. That's not active. Nakari quit. Laszlo quit. Everyone else I haven't even seen in forever.
Are things falling apart without me?
Yeah, in the clerk department for sure, yeah. It's bad. It's so bad. Someone needs to step up and take the reins and fix this department.
Taking the reins sounds like it would have an increase in responsibilities.
And pay.
You said the magic words. I'll think about it.
Someone's got to.
Think about it? Well, lots of people can
Well, no,
think
someone's
about
got to do it.
Yeah, but do what exactly?
Build the department is ash. It is ash. But
Never mind.
I need a phoenix.
I mean, wouldn't that be the department, not just a person?
I need a phoenix to rise from the ashes. A metaphorical blanket, per se.
But you thought they were just pillows.
I'm making a joke.
I'm confused.
Someone's got to step up.
Like...
No, no! Jesus Christ, get down.
You said step up,
I'm speaking in metaphors.
Why don't you just speak plainly then?
Someone's got to jump and shoot for the stars. No,
Okay,
I
sorry.
didn't mean it like that. Somebody get the EMS.
What?
Get the EMS at the building. Move out of the way. God, I hope she ain't for the bushes. Carmine! Oh my God, you aim for the bushes! Carmine! Oh my God! Oh my God! Why'd you do that?
You told me to,
Why?
sir.
I didn't tell you to jump
You
off
said
the
someone
building!
needed to step up and jump for the stars. As a clerk.
That doesn't mean jump off a building!
Available, but you'll get them here as soon as they can.
There's no EMS available!
You kept speaking in metaphors. I told you to speak plainly.
Dead too, or...
Okay, okay, what hurts?
I don't think there's much that... The...
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the hell happened?
Okay. I need you to... Can you move your fingers? Oh, hell yeah.
We got ourselves transported and there's no doctor.
Oh my God. Okay, well, we gotta be careful because she might have broken her spine. Okay, you are... I think you landed in the bush.
I did.
Okay.
It didn't feel pleasant still.
Okay, all right. Keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go get a car.
You
Don't move
remember
her.
that hit franchise, Assassin's Creed?
What? I can't believe she just fucking jumped. That was crazy. What the hell? She just jumped. She's insane. Well, it's good to know we have loyal employees. Okay, all right. We need something long and hard to put her on so that we can get her in the car without possibly killing her or crippling her forever.
Write down Facebook.
I know a guy.
You know a guy?
Know a guy.
With that has something like that?
Yes.
Who? Who?
His name is...
Ooh.
Oh my God.
shit.
Okay, I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find something.
We can use Dusty if we want him down.
Come
Facebook,
help
we
me.
can
Come
use
help
him
me. We need
before.
to pick up this the love sign in the lobby.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, grab that side. We're
Any
just
other
gonna
person or...
we're gonna carry it out.
I don't think
Okay.
his butt is connected.
What? They are. They are. How else would they be standing up?
Oh yeah, there's like a little bar at the bottom.
Yeah, come on. All right, let's just grab that end. We'll just carry it outside. I'll go first. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. Well, just yep. Keep pulling. Yep.
It's
yep.
very heavy. I don't have much leverage here.
Okay. Just keep. I'm carrying most of the weight on my end, anyways.
Yeah, but I don't have a good grip.
It's fine.
The L doesn't have.
It's not heavy at all, Polly.
It is.
Okay. All right. All right. Set that down here. Okay. All right. Now, we need to all pick her up and try and keep her as level as possible and lay her down onto this thing, okay?
All right.
Wait, why don't we just bring the thing up here? Hold on.
Okay,
grab that
you
end of
rotate
it,
up
Polly.
and I'll
Here,
grab
just
it.
pick. I'm lifting it up to you. There you go. Just grab it. Give it to Dusty. Dusty, grab that end of it.
Dusty, pull it over.
Okay. All right, now lay it down next to her. Okay, now let's just I'm gonna lift her up very slightly, and you two have to push that under her, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna lift her up the side here. Just slide it under her, okay? Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm gonna grab this side because it's probably gonna be the hardest. And then Dusty, you and Polly pick up that side, okay?
I'll grab it in the middle.
Yeah, you grab it in the middle, okay? Alright. Now, lift. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let's just slide her in the back seat, okay?
10-2.
Someone get the door. Someone get the door.
41.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all right.
Look at all the
There we
chocolate.
go.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I need someone to sit back there and keep it stable.
On there.
Yep.
All
There
right.
you go.
All right, we're going. We gotta go really. Oh God.
If you're self-transporting, do you want the Ranger or the Buffalo?
Oh my God. What?
Okay, I gotta stay.
Do you want the Granger or the Buffalo for self-transporting?
No.
It's too late for that.
It's fine. We're good. Everything. Oh my God. She passed out again.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. She's fine.
My mom once said my pits can be used like smelling salts. What if I put my pit in her nose?
What? No. No. She doesn't need to be awake.
No?
Do you say you're pissed or you're pit?
Pit, like
Oh, okay. Well, that's not necessary.
When I fell off the roof, they told me I had to stay awake.
What?
They told me I had to stay awake when I broke my arm. And
Okay,
I was
well,
internally
like,
bleeding.
she's fine. She doesn't have any brain injuries, hopefully. It just looked like she's covered in sticks and twigs and scratches and bruises. So she'll be fine.
She says she's gonna report the human resources. And if we don't have one, she's gonna make you give her the human resource job.
What?
Yeah.
She's gonna report me for her jumping off? I should report her for the the trauma that I just went through.
Maybe you should both report each other. That way no one gets in trouble, you know? It's like a double negative.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to grab this side. You grab that side. We're going to push it out, and you're going to have to hold it for a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, God. She's coming out the wrong side. You're pushing, Polly. You're pushing.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
I got it. Just, here we go. Okay. Grab that other end of it now.
I got it.
Okay, here we go. All right, let's go.
She looks a lot wider than she
You're going to have to open the door. You're going to have to hold the door open. Okay, there we go. All right, now keep going. Into the elevator. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. We're almost there. There will definitely be doctors here. Okay. All right. Grab that side, and we keep going. Yep, there we go. All right, into the ER.
Which way's the ER?
Right, yep, you're going the right way.
I see behind
Yep,
me.
hold the door. Oh my God, oh, fuck.
So-
Okay, we're good. Right into the bed, all right? There we go. Okay. Oh my God.
Failed.
Okay. Now we just gotta slide the. Well, we'll just leave the love sign under there. Good job, Polly. Good job.
I'm on your black.
Where are the doctors? Oh, you awake?
I saw something.
You saw what?
It was H.
What?
Oh my God.
What do you mean?
Bright lights.
What?
And then I saw another thing.
Yeah?
Strong rock.
What does that even mean? What do you mean
And
by
then
that?
It was like it folded on a piece of paper and slipped into a box.
What? Okay. You can't seriously blame me for that.
I don't know if anyone could have taken that differently.
What?
What if she actually develops superpowers and see in the future and you become HR?
No, that's not happening. Okay, I'm gonna
the
find
future. I
a
don't think you can
doctor while
change
she
it.
stops talking crazy. Are there any doctors? No doctors?
The doctors are on strike.
I mean, not all of them, right?
Majority of them.
What the hell?
Yeah.
From this DOC stuff?
I guess so.
So
I don't.
their
I
way
don't know
of
too much about
giving it back to the DOC is not helping people that need help?
Well, if people's privacy is in jeopardy, then yeah.
Well, people's lives are in jeopardy. I think that's a little more important than their privacy.
No.
What? What?
I mean, both are very important.
Why? If you're not alive, your privacy you don't have privacy because you're dead.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to Nancy. Thank you. All right, Nancy's got to help Carmine. Is she unconscious again?
No, I don't think so.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason.
Okay. Carmine! Carmine! Okay, Nancy's here. She's gonna help you, okay?
Are you sure it's Nancy?
Yeah, it's Nancy, because all the other doctors are apparently on strike. Because they think that privacy is more important than people's lives.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, 10 to 12.
I can't believe this.
And hi.
Wow,
What?
I just tried to pull his car over the driver's.
Do you think I'll ever walk again?
Yes, you're walk. You're just fine.
I'm walk.
You'll walk. You'll walk.
Who's that?
What?
Who is walk?
You sound crazy. You sound crazy right now. Nancy, do something. Nancy!
I think Nancy's been hitting the bottle again.
She always does, but at least she can still do her job while drunk. Okay, well that's good. What about her brain, Nancy? She's talking crazy. What is that supposed to mean, Nancy? Nancy, I don't need to. I'm not taking your shit right now.
Nancy, that's my boss.
Yeah, she's goddamn right.
Nancy, you can't say.
Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly?
Yeah, allegedly.
I'm your boss.
Forget
Allegedly.
What?
I told you, Polly.
What?
He's.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. So she's fine. She's faking. Nancy said she's fine. She's faking right now. What does that even mean? If she's fine, then why can't she get up? No.
Another 3 weeks? He was asleep on the balcony for like more than 3
No,
weeks.
I don't think so, Nancy. That doesn't sound right. I think she's gonna get up right now. Good, very good. You're fine. Nancy says you're fine, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Okay, let's help her up, Nancy. Get your roll beaten easy. Easy.
That's a big needle, Nancy.
Oh.
There we go.
You know, I don't think I was the first one that fell from there.
No. I've fallen from a lot higher on more than one occasion.
No, more so there was a stash of blankets and pillows in that bush.
Yeah, that's probably where Bucky's sleeping. You might have landed on Bucky.
They might be more hurt than me.
Yeah, he's built different. He'll be fine.
Don't forget.
I won't forget.
What are you whispering? Where are your glasses?
Nothing.
Oh, hello.
God. Hello.
We bedtime.
Well, it's not like I need them to see. They're just sunglasses that I wear indoors.
Do you want to see the doctor?
No, I'm okay. I need to get back to sleeping.
What?
It's very important that I'm not on my feet for too long.
What's wrong with your face?
Well, this has been a long
What do
day.
you mean by that?
What's on your face right there? Polly, you see that? On her chin?
It looks like something's burrowed into your face.
Yeah, it looks like it's
kind of
like
living in that.
Is that that might be a birthmark. Have I never seen that before?
I don't think you've ever stared at my face this much.
That's not true. I have.
What if it's a power sign?
Oh.
Yeah, there's some. You need to get that checked out. I can't let you leave here until that's checked out. Never mind. I think the doctor's clocking out. Yeah, the doctor's gone. Did the doctor just clock in to clock out?
I don't know, sir.
There
I don't
is.
work here.
What is that? What is that?
What do you mean, sir?
There's something on your face.
It is
You're
my
the left
face.
side of your face.
Hold on. Don't
You're the
move.
left side
Don't
of your
move.
chin.
What is that, Polly? What is that?
I think it's a power sign.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this picture.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm gonna edit it with a big circle and arrows. All right, here it is.
Well, sir, I did fall off of a roof.
What do you? Well, yeah, but.
And, you know, when you get cut by things, you get, like, you know, swelling.
Oh, is that swelling? It's not red, though.
Have you seen injuries before, sir?
Yeah, of course I have.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Let's go back to the building.
Normally when I fall, my head caves in, not out.
What? Have you had your head caved in before?
Yeah, when I was really young. Okay, sure. Anytime, let me know. You want shotgun or you want me to in the front?
Oh, sure, actually. I have very serious questions to ask our boss.
Like what?
How are things going?
Well, if you didn't pick up on it by my speech on the balcony. Not great. At least for the clerk department, that is.
So you need assistance again.
Yeah, we have no active clerks. There's no active clerks.
Not even the one that was my boss before?
Echo? Well, Echo is an analyst. She is still the head clerk, but the goal is to replace her.
Do you have any
I got
security
an idea.
available?
What is that, Mr. Lemons?
Any any security that has a chance of beating me for head of security should become a clerk.
What do you mean? But wouldn't that mean they would be the head of security?
No, there would be a clerk instead.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess there's no one though, so you know.
Also, Senna asked if there was any security available.
What you need, Santa?
Need a David Lance security check at the lobby before being let up.
76 there now.
This guy might shoot Senna.
Okay.
You need to probably be at that meeting with Senna. There's a good chance this man murders Senna in cold blood in the building. He can't have any weapons.
Is my gun less dangerous because it's pink? Because earlier some Vagos came in and they laughed when I showed them my gun.
They left?
They laughed.
Laughed, sir.
Yeah.
They left.
No, laughed.
Mr. Lemons.
No, like,
Your gun is
they
just as
laughed.
good as anybody else's.
They laughed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only
well.
Odin.
I
What?
mean, does it shoot?
I don't know. I never fired it.
You could try.
Maybe that'll be today.
Well, why not right now?
Well, maybe at the shooting
I
range.
think that's illegal.
Why would it be illegal?
Negligent discharge.
Yeah, and I'm
According
not
to
criminal
who?
scum.
According to the law, he doesn't have a lawful reason to fire the gun right now.
He doesn't know if it works.
That's not lawful.
Wait, sorry.
Ooh, what if ammunition scammed me?
Want to come watch
they
David
could.
Lance get fired?
But you won't be able to know unless you fire it.
All right, that's not needed to be said on the radio.
Yeah, no, sir. I feel very invigorated after that.
What do you mean?
I could go to work consistently now again.
That did that?
I think so. I feel ready for work.
Okay, I'm gonna go save Santa's wife.
Okay. All right. That's.
Yes.
What
I'm
floor you
ready
want me
for
on,
the
Santa?
day.
Oh. Well, that's great. That's perfect. Good.
Give it. Give us a second, Polly.
Is that him right there? Oh, it is. That man is going to try and murder Senna. That man is going to try and murder Senna.
That I'm gonna be in, and then I want you to be inside the room at the door. Okay?
10-4.
You should wear a uniform.
Yeah, you should probably put a uniform on, not this.
I got my vest. Should I wear my full uniform or should I just put my vest on with my costume?
I'll put your uniform on.
Okie dokie.
Oh! Where'd Carmine go?
Alright, I'm gonna go down there. Who?
What the hell? She just said she was invigorated and ready to work, and then she.
I don't know who he's talking. Who the fuck's he talking about?
I don't know who Carmine is.
Carmine.
Who's that?
Clerk. A good clerk, a very good clerk. Someone who knows how to do their job.
Well, that's quite rare. Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure David Lance doesn't shoot Santa, so I'll be on 47. Apparently we're using Moore's office.
Alright. The Nora person from above. I can't believe she just... I can't believe she went up the elevator and FA quit like that. That's crazy. That's insane. Please make sure that no weapons are allowed in the building. Someone in there?
Holly, let me know when you're on your way up too, please.
I'm gonna do the bench guy bit where I walk through the hallway with my hands behind my back really slow.
I'm gonna be heading up.
Why are you walking like that?
If you guys are just here for the drama, don't be down here.
We're not. She asked us.
We're
to
not.
come.
She asked
All right. Says the person that's only down here for the drama, pretty much. If anyone's gonna be down here just for the drama, it's me. Oh.
Alright. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, we hope you find good luck in your future endeavors.
Already have. Made 80,000 yesterday.
Congratulations.
Just said I made 80,000.
That is all.
Okay.
Polly, you can escort him back downstairs. Bring him downstairs, Polly.
Yeah, real quick, he had a utility belt on him. Is that his? He said it was his.
He had two. One of them was his, I think. Fine. Because I took one from him. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that went just about as I thought it was going to go. He came in incredibly aggressive. I told him after the investigation, his position here as a skip tracer is officially terminated. And he goes, "You mean terminated as of 2 weeks ago?" I said, "No, you were suspended. You are now terminated." And
All
then
right,
he
good
went
job.
on to tell me that his future endeavors are much better as he's made $80,000. I said, congratulations.
Good for him. I hope he has fun doing whatever he's doing. Probably
Yep.
selling equipment that he stored from buying it at ammunition.
Probably, but that's not for me to discuss. Thank you for being here. Appreciate
Of course.
it. I'm gonna go work on some stuff so I can show it to you tomorrow. Fun.
Very
Fun,
nice.
fun.
All right. What the fuck did can't believe Carmine just left like that. He didn't even kill anyone. Crazy. What the hell is this? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell?
He has left the building.
What's that little guy doing? How's he doing that?
Copy that. Good job, Porty. He's kind of angry. When he tried to hand me his phone, he dropped it and we couldn't find him.
Where'd they go?
Where did he hand you the phone?
Right in front of the little like metal detector things, the little
Oh.
gates.
It might be on the ground.
We looked. It wasn't there. I think it felt like how the little metal things are a little bit raised.
Yeah.
I think it fell through the gap between that and the floor, and now it's in the mechanism somewhere. Probably
Oh.
getting crunched by cogs.
By what?
Yeah, by.
By. I want to see if I can see it. It's probably in this. Maybe. I don't know how they would. Maybe they handed it over it. Oh, man, I guess not. I don't know. I'm gonna give this guy an opportunity to shoot me in the lobby.
I told him if we find him, we'll reach out to him.
Okay, yeah.
He said he doesn't see his wife researchers trying to find the phone.
I'm gonna give this guy an opportunity to come in and. Oh my god. Whoa!
Oh yeah, we probably should have got the sign from the hospital.
Oh shit, we left that in that bed, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
The doctor's gonna have a rude awakening when they see that.
We'll go get it at some point. Let's see if Yeah, this is not good. 55466. Love Strong Rock wins? You mean Strong Rock wins? The love sign's not there.
What are you gonna win a fight? 2 cows or a horse?
Well, I mean, cow's got the weight advantage, but I feel like a horse has got the power advantage. But if two
Yeah, they can
cows,
exert a lot of force in a kick.
yeah, but the cows might be able to just trample the horse by running into it.
Yeah, but what if the horse gets the one tap off? And then it's a 1v1 situation.
Well, I feel
Horse
like
got speed
it
advantage.
depends who makes the first move, right? Because
In
if the
this
cows
scenario,
just
they
full
know
on
that they gotta
charge
fight.
the horse, the cows are going to knock the horse over and trample the horse to death, right?
But what if the cows wanted the horse jumped over them, and then kicks the cow in the head, killing one of them instantly, and then it's a
Yeah.
1v1?
I mean, it's possible, but I just feel like you have to remember that these are animals, right? They're not very intelligent.
Yeah, but horses are definitely more intelligent than cows. Like, horses get scared when they're on the road and cars go past because they know that the cars are gonna beat them.
I don't know. I think cows are a little smarter
Cows
than you
can't even
think.
go downstairs.
That's true. They can't. But I also think that in a situation where if it's an even playing field and both of them know that they have to kill the other one, I'm pretty sure the cows win every time.
Maybe.
The horse has got speed and power, but the cows have the advantage in the weight, you know? And if they just... I mean,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't know. Because the horse could just
Cows
run
are like
around
the
until the
opposite of a
cows are
grass
worn
cannon.
out, you know? And then the cows won't be able to do anything. And then the horse can just go up in front of him and kick him in the face a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I think it depends. I think it really depends.
Yeah, we've been discussing this for like a week now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
the
firmly on the side of the
consensus?
horse. I don't know. It's very split. A lot of people think 2 cows is stronger than a horse, but me and Santa both agree that a horse is faster and could just instantly kick a cow to death and win.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Glub told me. Glub.
Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
It'd be a gateway to crime to find out.
A gateway crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be animal cruelty. With reported that Jack Miller left Piper bomb unattended in the back of a Aleutian at Red Garage with
I'll wait until.
Hello.
Can you
Hello, Dusty
can you
Storm.
what?
What happened?
Can you text me the statement that you wrote down?
Okay, yeah, it was just a brief thing, I guess.
That's
That
fine. Just send that to me. I just want to put
All
it in the
right.
report.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Cat got my tongue there for a second. Got a frog in my throat. I got a frog in my throat. I mean, I don't know what Jack could say that makes this okay, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's elements to the situation that we don't know. But at the same time, I can't think of
Very proud of you, Paul.
what
Very
would make
proud.
this okay, you know what I mean? You know, like, I would be okay with Jack going to the store robbery just to, like, oversee and make sure that the cop that went didn't get shot, but... Hello?
Hello, sorry to bother you. The I want to make a spreadsheet of how much Hayes is charging us. Do you have any issues of that being an internal report? Or do you want it to be an investigative?
There's no reason why it shouldn't be an There's no reason why it can't be an investigative. Unless you know one.
I just wanted everyone to have access to it, you know, clerks and stuff, in case they went to
Just
go.
collect the data from them.
Okay, all right, that works.
You know, it doesn't need to be made out bigger for, you know, everyone. We just collect the data and then put it in there. If you want to make an announcement at the meeting or whatever, if you go to Hayes, document it, and provide me with it, that's fine.
Okay, sure, I'll do that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, make it sure.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason why. I can't think of a reason why this needed to be pursued. I guess maybe they were bored. Maybe there was nothing going on, which I can see. I can see that, you know? How is 4 parole and 35K fine? They really care about that fine? I think 35K is fine, honestly. I'm really disappointed that we didn't add manufacturing of a CDS in there. Yeah, we have the drug trafficking, but the dude quite obviously manufactured cocaine. And if we found evidence of sale of cocaine down the line, we would have ×2 drug trafficking. Ugh. I think 35K is fine, honestly. What do you think, chat? Do we... Well, what about the... Oh, this must be text message negotiation. Are they trying... I want to know if they're trying to contest the cash seizure, because if they're trying to contest that, then we're gonna sure as hell make it go to court. Because I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna pussyfoot around, and we're gonna give them a lower fine, and then they're gonna try to get the money back. I want it written in the plea deal. They are not contesting the cash seizure, and I am fine with for parole, 30. Franklin could not give a fuck about Danny. Franklin. Wait, I didn't even get the call. What the hell? I mean, he's getting off light with a 35K fine for this amount of drugs. But we did seize 35 or $60,000. So I don't think why wouldn't we be able to add a stipulation like that? It's not really coercion. It's just they're affirming that they're not going to contest the cash seizure. In return, we're giving them a plea agreement. It's why wouldn't we be able to do that? It's not even like a they have to do it. We're just confirming that they're not. Okay, Franklin has now realized about the cash seizure and is upset. Huh. Oh. Yep, still on for court. What the fuck?
Hey, Strong Rock, it's Franklin giving you a call back after you gave me a call back. Give me a call back after you see that I gave you a call back. Bye. Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, we got it. We got there.
I called you about the Danny Tripp case.
Oh, yeah, right. I assume that much.
I'm trying to figure out a plea deal, but the DA's office, i.e. Natalie, is basically strong-arming me, and she's kind of got this attitude of, well, he's guilty, so why the fuck would we offer him anything, right?
Okay. I mean, I don't look at it that way, but
yeah, I think people who are willing to work with you guys and plea for a guilty should probably be offered some sort of, like compensation for that.
what do you mean exactly? Like a reduction in fine?
A reduction in fine, a reduction in time, anything, a reduction in literally anything. Because otherwise, why not just take it to court, try our best, even if he's going to plead guilty?
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I spoke about this a little bit with Natalie. For parole and 35K fine was kind of where I was landing.
Here's my whole thing about it. You guys are already seizing 60K in cash. You're almost hitting like $100,000 worth of assets on this guy. Obviously, if the dude is interacting with a vehicle that has drugs in it and another vehicle he's interacting with has money in it, we don't need to be geniuses to make that connection. But you're already wiping out what I would argue, because he was trying to probably avoid money laundering, is all of the profit he's made from selling drugs is probably that 60K. That lines up in my brain with how long he's probably been doing this.
Yeah, I agree with you on that assumption. The only like caveat that I have for that is he would be getting that fine regardless of if there was a cash seizure taking place. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but there is a cash seizure taking place, and I'm not saying don't give him a fine for committing drug trafficking, right? I'm just trying to see, since he's already served a year past his time, by the time that he comes around tomorrow, if he even comes around today, it's going to be 2 years past the time you're asking. I'm asking if you can come down a little bit more on the fine, like 25K from 35, do 4 parole, and then time served. I mean, he's basically losing all of his profit, then getting smacked with an additional 25K fine that he's got to pay off.
All right. Here's
Right?
here's what I'll say, and this is kind of this is as far down as I would go, because I mean we've already gone down a lot. You know, we initially had a 50K in there. I don't want to go down to 25, but I will go 3 parole and 30,000, and that's my final offer.
Okay. I mean, 50 on top of the 60K seizure, that's
Yeah,
$110,000 in
which is
seized
why
cash,
I'm
basically.
willing
So,
to negotiate.
yeah. All right. You said 30K, 3 parole?
Yep, 30K, 3 parole, and that's light even for drug trafficking. And this, I will say, like this is more than just drug trafficking, because the amount of drugs, on top of the fact that we had evidence for another manufacturing as well. Like, we're only charging him with 1 times drug trafficking, not ×1 drug trafficking and ×1 manufacturing. Because we have drug trafficking for the marijuana, we also have manufacturing for the cocaine.
Okay, so here's my counter on that note. And obviously I got to talk to the guy first before I can, you know, accept anything.
Yeah,
but
understandable.
He's getting like a whole shitload of possession charges too, right? But I feel as if, especially since all of that shit was found in the same van, if you're trafficking drugs, it's encompassing of the drugs that are within your possession, right? So getting like multiple possession charges for all these drugs it's already encompassing of drug trafficking. Like, clearly he was selling cocaine and marijuana and probably all the other syringes that were in there, whatever.
Yeah, the only differences on that one is if we looked at it like that, then we could charge him with drug trafficking for a lot more than just the marijuana.
Well, yeah, the drug trafficking would be for everything. It wouldn't be like, oh, he's trafficking marijuana plus he's trafficking cocaine, so he's getting ×2 drug trafficking, right? I understand with possession, if you have multiple different drugs on you, you get possession for each of the different drugs that you have, right? It's not just one possession encompassing all the drugs on you. But for trafficking, like within the charge itself, it's your manufacturing, distributing, cultivating drugs, right? That encompasses all the drugs, in my opinion. So my counter would be he pleads on the count of drug trafficking for the 30K, the 3 parole, and we drop the additional possessions.
Well, I mean, let's look at the end result here, right? Even without those charges, he would still be looking at 30,000 minimum for drug trafficking, pretty much. And then he's not going. I mean, he's already done jail time. So, like, if you look at it from the standpoint of jail time and fine, he's basically not even looking at anything for those charges.
Yeah, well, he is, right? He is looking at that's a lot of fines right there. I mean, what do we do? Possession in the first degree?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, the fine is not going to be 30,000 for drug trafficking with the other fines. That's all encompassing. The amount that we're going to be playing out is all encompassing.
That's a lot of fucking charges additional to drug trafficking.
Yeah, but he's not looking at anything other than them being on his record. And let's be honest, this guy probably doesn't. He probably wants charges on his record.
Surprisingly, he doesn't. Surprisingly, this was a point of contention for him. He felt like getting hit with 5 first-degree possessions and 4 second-degree possessions.
I guess we've come down a lot. So maybe you can explain to him that he's basically not looking at any repercussion other than the charge on his record. Because if I look at the time and fine in the report right now, which doesn't include drug trafficking because that doesn't have a fine that's, you know, court related or whatever, it's like 12,000 without drug trafficking.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to explain that to him. I'm gonna give him the offer that's on the table. If he does have an issue with having like 9 additional counts of first and second degree, is there any way we could work up the fine more to encompass what he probably would have received for that anyways, and then drop the minor charges, which again we do feel is encompassing of drug trafficking? Because at that point, I feel like the guy is just gonna be like fucking, 20K off. I'm already losing like 90K total. I might as well just go to court and make the argument in front of the judges
So you mean
that
go
it's
up on
encompassing.
the fine and remove the charges?
Yes. Keep the possession of the handguns and stuff like that, obviously.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I think it would depend on what agreement we'd come to.
All right, let me talk to him. Let me see where his head's at, and then I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, sounds good. See you later, Franklin.
Thanks, Ronrock.
Trading money for charges? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way Danny actually wants that. I would have gone with no deal there. Take it to court? Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? I know judges are if Franklin goes to court and makes the argument that the cash seizure should lower the fine, a judge will actually agree with that.
Alpha 55 1041.
Wow. Wow.
Welcome aboard.
I know all the charges we have would stick with Van Dorst. Van Dorst is one of those judges that is very clean. The lines for drug trafficking are very drawn for Van Dorst. It's not like that with all the judges, but with Van Dorst,
we need like a lifeguard chair or like a watchtower in here.
a watchtower?
Yeah.
You know, you can get up there. It's not easy. The only issue with it is people are going to have a hard time hearing and seeing you.
I mean, the seeing is probably a good thing for security, you know?
Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'll be right back. Here, watch. I'll get up there and you'll see. I gotta get a little bit more speed.
What, is there no glass in it?
Oh my god.
Is there no glass in there? to
No,
block
no
it?
glass. Well, there's some, but right above the directory, there's none.
What if I got in the flower?
Oh my god. Oh!
That was very high.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you hit the ceiling.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
I think you put a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, maybe it's not there anymore. Maybe it's not there anymore. There used to be a little hole right there that you could fit through.
I don't think it's there.
Yeah, maybe it's not anymore.
You probably get on the flower bed.
Oh my god.
You almost fell out.
But
You okay?
I'm good. I got a real strong head. Don't you worry. I used to do this all the time. Oh, it's there. Ugh. I was a little too far over.
Can you locate the bike from back there?
Whoa. Don't ask me how I did that. Oh. I gotta get more speed. What the? Yeah. I've almost got it. I've almost got it.
Oh no.
What the hell? I'm if you can make that area, what would it be for? It'd just be like security stuff, like another level in the lobby. I wish there was more to the lobby.
Nice.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. What about, how about now?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Polly.
Boo! Hello? Nick? Polly? Polly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can Nick hear me?
No.
Oh, yeah, see, maybe that's the issue.
He can't hear or see you.
Huh. Hold on, what about now? What about now? You can hear me?
Where are you?
I'm up here.
Up where?
On the balcony.
Are you like behind the wall?
No, I'm above it.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
I can't see or hear you either now.
Can you hear the bike? Whose bike is this? If I fall down, it's gonna be stuck up here forever. Oh, stay down. Oh God! Uh-oh. Well, that bike's gonna be up there forever.
Did you know there was a trash chute in here that we used to the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back there behind the flowers.
Is there another bike over here? Nope. Well, that bike's gonna be up there for the rest of its existence. Until someone else gets up there.
You to get into it, you gotta do that.
Yep.
Wee.
Hold on.
Yeah. We have involved with negotiations and know of it, and Franklin brought it up himself. It seems so it's not like anyone is going to be like, hey, you clearly raised the fine for removal of charges. It should be fine. We can also articulate that we feel the drug trafficking has gone from
See,
like...
we used to the garage.
That's like a tactical exit area.
Yeah, if we're getting attacked and we need to reposition them flank.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah, probably dangerous.
Yeah,
what if it's locked?
Definitely don't do that. It's one thing to, use it as like a slide, but...
Are you schizophrenic?
Am I schizophrenic? No.
You know you're not on a roller coaster, right?
No. This is my viral video person. You know the Numa guy?
No.
That's funny.
The one that does like Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You tell who I am?
No.
I'm the Walmart yodeling kid.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on. Come over here. I need you guys to build a human ladder so that I can get back up there to get the bike down. You gotta climb up on Polly's shoulders.
All right, ready, Polly?
Yep.
Can I just try to get up?
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna climb up you now.
You're very heavy. Okay.
All right, I'm going up. All right. Oh, sorry,
A little
Nick.
unstable.
I'm stepping on your head. Sorry.
Ow. Yep.
All right,
Yep.
I'm going.
Ow.
I'm going. All right, nice. Oh God. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hey! All right.
Rest in peace, Deputy Strong One.
I'm great.
You're alive? Oh.
Come outside and look to your left. Hello. That's your task,
look
Polly. You
good,
got to
huh?
figure out how to do that.
Okay, how do I do it?
You got to figure it out.
without hurting yourself.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
I can't make that promise.
I believe in you. You got this. Remember when I used to do FIB security and... Oh. Oh my God. Well, you did pretty good. You got some altitude there.
Yeah.
Oh. You might want to practice outside. It'd probably be easier.
You know, if I win the BMX at the auction, I'd have had so much more practice.
The what?
The BMX at the auction, I would have got so much more practice in, but that old lady stole it from me.
The ocean?
The auction.
Oh, the auction. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, just use
Old lady
this.
stole it. Okay, I'm gonna get up there this time. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, almost. Almost.
I don't know how to do it.
What?
I don't know how.
You need to hold the brake on the handlebars when you hit the wall, so that the bike doesn't lean backwards when you are going up.
Brake?
What?
Which one's the brake?
You see how there's like an icon on this that looks like a Q?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Now you can change that symbol right there to whatever you want, but that is the one it normally is. Farmin' Friday. Hi, Jojo. Oh, hey, that was good. That was good. Pablo's gonna be really mad having to clean up these streaks. Oh, well, he'll get over it. What?
It'll give him something to do.
Yeah. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Yeah, see, you're not holding the brake, Polly. That's why you gotta hold
There is
hold the
donuts
brake.
and coffee in the box in the lobby, courtesy of one JoJo.
So what you want to do is, you want to shift your weight forward when you're getting on your way to get really fast, and then right here, you want to control your weight backwards, and then as you hit the wall, you want to hit the brake, and then shift your weight forward as much as you can.
No, one less. I took one.
Okay.
Gotta be another one less.
Watch out, Polly's about to come through here on his bike. Oh, almost. Hey, that was good. That was good. Focus on the timing of it rather than the speed. You don't need that much speed. You need to focus more on the controlling your weight.
I think I broke the keyboard.
It'll be fine. Pablo can replace it.
Yeah, I got it this time.
Can he? Oh my God. Yeah, see, you're getting so much speed, you're not in control. You got to focus on being in control. You want me to show you how to do it one time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got a donut.
Oh.
Oh my God.
You see that? So like I controlled my weight.
On the floor.
Watch how early I control my weight.
What are you doing? What the fuck?
Oh, wow, look at me go!
Oh, that's impressive. You're balanced.
Here, watch. Let me show you one more time.
What's your costume?
What do you think? Huh?
You see, Polly?
Yeah.
Dylan, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Yeah, look good.
How'd you get up there?
With the bike.
Huh.
I wonder how far over I can get to the right. Let's see. Oh! Going for 360. Hold on, I wonder if... Is this how I know this doesn't work. I don't think this is gonna work.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come out to the left, out of the lobby.
You're being chased.
Yeah, you're being chased.
Fuck.
You can try. God damn it. Watch this. What?
I'm trying to talk to you, bro.
Sorry, I'm too busy being wicked.
Wicked, bro.
God damn it.
I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
This guy's gonna try to kick me off the bike.
How?
Just talk to me, man. Use your voice. What?
I'm using my fucking voice.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta speak louder.
You're being rude as shit.
You speak louder.
Wow, I'm trying to figure out my fucking...
What?
I'm trying to figure out my muscles here, bro.
Oh. You know, just flex your Z muscle so you can talk to me louder.
That shit don't work for me. Oh shit, I need to find that.
It should.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out in my wait, let me see fucking shit.
I believe in you. You got this.
Yours is on G, but shit. Wait, let me see. Looking for all this shit. I'll figure it out because I'm smart as shit.
Yeah, I bet.
And I'm gangster as shit, so that's why, you know, you should probably, respect me because I'm the leader of Gucci Gang, bro.
You're the leader of Gucci Gang.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow. That's impressive.
There we go. See if this works right here. Bop. There we go. I'm yelling now.
Oh,
Don't
there
worry
you
about
go. There you go.
Yep.
So what's Gucci Gang?
What's Gucci Gang? Bro,
Yeah,
Gucci Gang, 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 Gucci Gang. Spend free wax on a new chain. My B-Law do cocaine. I fuck a bitch, I forgot her name. Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang.
Oh.
You ain't know what about that.
Do you know Mr. Gucci Mane, the lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's my best friend.
Oh,
yeah.
It's your best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's great. Is he a
My
part of
lean
the
costs
gang?
more than you went. It do. Your mom still lives in 10. Yeah.
You should hold on. Let me try to get up this wall really fast.
Okay.
God damn it. I've got it. Don't worry. I've got it.
I believe.
There we go. Almost. You should come up there. You see up there? Go up there.
Whoa, it's too difficult for me to get up there, bro.
No, I mean walk around, not on the bike. You gotta walk. It's just like an NPC that's locked on.
Fucking loser.
What's your name?
It's not fucking working, bro.
It's Rodney?
You're not getting up there, bro.
I am. Watch.
Don't work. Jump once this guy just went.
I feel like at some point you gotta go up.
Oh, I don't give up.
Whoa, what the heck? Okay, listen, I'll make it up there. I'll make it up there before you.
No, you won't. Oh my god, he's gonna beat me up there. How did I do this the first time and then...
I'm so ready for the weekend. I'm tired of selling dream houses to billionaires and celebrities.
What's wrong with the world? Yeah.
He's trying to 20 feet away. Oh shit. I'm very different. What's up?
Good. You guys, good job.
Yep. That's right.
God damn it. I'm hitting the wall and I'm losing momentum because I'm not locking onto it.
Oh, don't tell me. Give me a second.
Hello.
Oh.
Go to hell.
Oh my god.
Wow.
To unlock the retirements home here, they say that they're ready for you.
What?
We got fucking dice in this city. I'm about to go crazy.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's just not making it.
All right.
Oh shit, no!
Fuck. It's the curb, man. It's the curb. I'm telling you, it's the curb. It's the curb. It's also the... I think there's a bit of input lag. I need to get a bigger angle.
You think I'm fake like that? You think I'll just do a 180 like that? Nah. I'm Gucci gang for it.
There are a lot of businesses.
What?
Gangsta, bro. I'm not gonna get a 9 to 5 one thing. Yeah, there is having a swap and saying fire. You are anti-gangsta, bro.
We can't recommend it.
I'm not washed, okay?
Do you know where we are right now?
Some sort of...
This is the
Okay.
Oh!
Holy
shit.
There we go. There we
What I
go.
was saying, you made it.
Yeah,
I'm proud of you, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be
You
here all
didn't
week.
give up. Okay, so now you need to help me be gangsta, bro.
Help you be gangster. I mean, you're probably more gangster than I am.
But also, I'm realizing I don't know how to walk right.
Oh, you don't know how to walk
I look
right.
weird when I walk. Yeah, normally I look way more gangster when I walk.
You know what you need to walk? You need to walk like a gangster, but like
I know,
generic.
but it doesn't work. I try to walk like that gangster, and it doesn't work.
You need to walk like a gangster, but generic.
Oh!
Hey, Higgs.
There we go. That's my walk.
Yeah.
That's
There
how
you
I
go.
walk.
That's
Look
what
at that
yeah.
gangster over there.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Finally, I walk like I normally would do. Holy shit. I've been feeling a little bit weird around here.
Oh yeah.
Trying to become a gangster in this city, cause where I'm from, I'm the biggest gangster around. Gucci gang on top.
Oh, you conquered your old city, so now you're on to new and bigger
Yep.
cities.
That's how I do it. That's Lenny for you right there.
Oh, Lenny, huh?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
I'm not a professional, but I don't think gangsters tell people their legal name.
I just threw up a gang sign on you, so I'm very clearly very gangster.
Oh.
So you just have to pipe down there, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna take a step back.
He has a point.
Yep. I'm
You
not
don't
trying to
scare
pull
me.
the gang sign out of you like that, especially because I'm realizing that I don't put my gang hands down like I normally do. So right now I'm just kind of stuck like this.
You know, just
Well, I'm kind of gangster right now. So
Yeah, just put your hands down.
Yeah, just put them down.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't I think about that? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, you
I
got
should have
it.
thought about that from the beginning.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Paulie, did you introduce yourself?
No. Hey, I'm Paulie.
Oh, hello, I'm Lenny. I'm gangster shit.
Paulie's a fed.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm the bed?
Yeah.
What?
But you're kind of,
Yeah.
but you're kind of like really a gangster, but then you just infiltrated the FIB, right?
No. I'm gonna be a secret agent one day.
What is this?
What? But,
Why are you
but
dimming
then, what if someone comes up to you, they push you, they're like, oh, okay, I'm hell gangster right now, and you need to pull your pants down so I can put. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that.
I gotta go.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Listen, all I gotta say is.
What is? Wait, is what's happening? Is what I think's happening about to happen? No, no way. It's happening? No! No, it's not. There's no way it's happening. It's a hoax, OG. Don't fall for it, OG. Don't let him get your hopes up.
10:42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Fucking do variety, please. Update time? I don't know. We're about to see. We're about to see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. We got to put... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is this... Oh, shit. It's the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh!
Yo, 14, hit me 10-7.
Oh, car pushing, yes! Oh, shit. June 20th? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Oh, my God. Teaser trailer. Okay, but where's the real trailer, Mantis? Where's the real trailer, Mantis?
Oh, wait a minute.
Is in the update. Yes. Yes. Thank God. Cool new polo shirts for certain government jobs. Oh, Pohoy. Oh, Pohoy. What? What wasn't teased? Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing? Damn. 2 weeks?
Hi.
0.25 speed analysis. Damn. Okay, so we're getting the tuner shop. I guess. Is that what that is? It looks like the tuner shop. Yo, that transition of like the cop car being in the race and then turning on its lights is crazy. That was insane. That's actually really cool. Oh, what, was that a quad in the back of the truck? It was. Notice the complete absence of FIV, just saying.
Oh wow, we have a great turnout for the meeting.
Yeah.
Bank trucks will be a thing. Oh my god, dude. FIB being deleted, Glatch. Fucking Pohoi, dude. Oh. Is it Papa Dom's? Where is that? Is that in... Wait, where is that? Is that in like Vinewood? In like the Vespucci Vinewood area? Like south of the bank? Oh, it's Wisbloom?
4 minutes and then they're late.
Tisk tisk tisk.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I see Gemma. Why are the tow truckers why are they in tow trucks shooting people? Tow truck heist?
Paul, did she finish your subpoena?
Damn,
we're
2
waiting
weeks.
Because we haven't waited long enough, so we need to wait a bit more.
That's what towers do.
That's what she said, yeah.
Towers?
I'm not frustrated at all, as you can tell. I'm completely chill about it. I don't even care. Whatever.
Super chill.
It's whatever. Only been waiting 8 days. It's fine.
Inga, if analysts are late, do you want them to do laps? Yeah, but let's not
Especially
tell
if
them.
you're already on duty.
Yep. You won't tell them. We'll tell them when they come here.
I'm finally creating a workspace.
Vince! Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Hello.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. That's huge. I pray they don't update the UI to trigger people. Dude. I'm gonna have to analyze the trailer after the meeting.
I don't see people at the elevator.
Nope.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yes! That's what we need! Mantis is so good at that, dude. He's so good at just waiting to see.
When it turns to 5, I'm gonna. Oh.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Any analyst not at the meeting currently is running a lap afterwards.
Wow.
I live for laps.
Okay, Echo's gonna get a different punishment.
More laps.
More laps.
Why is she so into laps?
She's an athlete.
All right. Okay. All right. Huge chat. Oh, we're gonna analyze the trailer after the meeting. All right. Full trailer analysis. Everything. Everything will be analyzed and overanalyzed. Where is everybody?
Taking their time.
They're late.
I better see some blips running. This yeah, there we go. There we go.
Holly and I are running. Where are we going?
Good job. Keep it up.
This is why they need to run laps. I don't
Your
know.
Battlefield is running very, very fast towards the bank.
I'm surprised you didn't pog out at the CVPI. I didn't even really see it. I'll be honest with you. All right. Okay. Okay.
Still waiting on
We're
Dylan.
missing
I
Dylan.
was helping out Lenny with an application. I need to run to the bathroom quick.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Can you come down here and pee in a bottle or something?
What the hell? What?
Yeah. I'm not waiting any longer. Get your ass down here.
Okay. I'll pee in a plant.
Or just hold it?
We've got the lab just outside the doors. Just do it in there.
There's a coffee cup there.
Ew!
If he pees in that coffee cup, I'm moving over to that side.
That's.
You're gonna go
You mean the
closer
side that
to
he's
it?
on?
Wait, oh, he's going to that one? I thought he was going to this one. Okay, we're good.
No, she said that one. Not
Oh,
that
that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Nick, how are you enjoying your seat there?
It looks comfy.
Nick,
What are you talking about? I'm sitting fine.
take your headphones off.
I can hear perfectly.
They're kind
I
of
didn't
sitting at a
ask.
90-degree angle.
Kidney stones be damned.
It's fine.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do something while we're waiting for Dylan.
Okay.
All right. Overanalyze time. Okay, where is this? Is this in the warehouse district under Olympic Freeway? Oh my god, look at all those cars. So we're getting car tuning?
What the hell?
What?
There's no corners here. There's no
Just hold
plants.
it. Are you 10? Are you 10?
Don't come. I don't want you next to me.
Why?
I'm
Because he
sitting next
has to
to you.
go to the bathroom at some point.
Yeah, in case he pees himself. I don't want to be. I don't trust him.
Paul.
Dylan,
Hold his
there's a
bladder.
cup right there.
Paul.
I don't trust him to hold his bladder.
Where?
I'm just saying.
Paul.
There's a cup right behind Inga.
Yeah,
No.
there's a cup right there.
Wait,
No.
no, that's not
I will
private.
beat you.
All right. Okay, all right. Let me see if I've got any things to start off the meeting here.
Oh, cool.
Treasure 72, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
We are seeing some shit we ain't never seen
I will
before.
ask that when that person comes up. I will ask when that person comes up. Okay, all right. Inga, why don't you take it away?
Make sure you call an aquarium.
Power. We're gonna do this different this time. We're gonna go from the back.
Somebody
to the
better help
front.
it or something.
Not clapping.
Roll call.
You're
Roll
clapping.
call. Roll call.
Well, he skipped roll call. I don't do roll call.
You can do roll call.
Oh, all right. Jojo.
Yeah, I'll do roll call. The Lady Dark on LOA. Echo Scott.
Present.
Vince Kaufman.
Yeah.
Jack Hardy. Higgs Miller. Dylan Pierce.
He's here. I think he's concentrating on holding his bladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paul Evans.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. Mark Smith. Joanna Peterson. I'm here. Inga Weber.
Here.
Jack Miller. Nick Archer.
Hello.
William Everett. Stuck in Traffic. Maya Hawks. Anastasia Moore.
In the ICU.
Oh.
Still.
Jesse Nova Galaga on reserve. Robert Cunningham.
Wait a minute. Where is Nova? We said Friday.
Yeah,
at
I did tell
5.
Nova to be here today.
What the fuck?
Anyways, Fierce Rock.
Present.
Bench Guy.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watch.
Always watching.
I'm done.
All right. Great roll call, guys. Woo! All right, now from the back, Higgs, you're first. Come here now. Actually, I probably should have done this differently, because now we're gonna get into the whole thing. Whatever.
What?
What whole thing?
The whole thing. Just go ahead.
I didn't get time to work on that.
Huh?
What whole thing?
The whole thing. Oh, I guess you weren't here for that. I don't know. We were talking to JoJo about the thing you guys are working on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was told about a thing and I haven't been able to get to it. I kind of got busy yesterday with the thing.
So, what have you been working on?
It was supposed to be that, but
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
yeah.
Oh, all right.
He set up the groundwork and asking a judge what charge we can possibly go after.
All right. Everybody clap for Higgs.
Woo,
Yay.
clapping, yay!
This is
Clap.
not an option, Paul.
Clap.
Put your MBW down.
Clapping.
Put your MBW down, Paul. Clap.
Clapping.
Dylan, clap.
Nick, you better clap. She's gonna make us do this until everybody claps.
Yeah, remember, Nick? I'm in charge.
yay.
You have to clap.
Yay.
Just accept your
Yay.
fate.
It's so fun.
Accept your fate. Thank you. All right. Nick, your turn.
Every gang is at war. Most current one is CBC and Osiris.
What?
So if you,
Yeah, Osiris is getting
What? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're getting destroyed?
No.
Yes, they're getting squashed and creamed. It's
What?
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
What's happened? What's happened?
Bunch of gang-related shootings.
Yeah, from what I gathered, they robbed Bardo, so Kevin Herberto, and that's what stemmed it, from my understanding. Yeah, and then Osiris is just getting creamed, and yeah.
There's
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
in the
massive
process of
shootout.
getting. Yeah, I'm in the process of getting caught up on all the incidences and investigative reports right now. But seems like everybody's at war with everybody. So CBC versus OMC, Vagos versus the Sunset Ballas. I think Vagos is still maybe at war with pretty much every gang in the city right now. The only one that seems to have quieted down a bit is the Sirens and Vespucci Queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
One I haven't seen a lot of.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait till JoJo went up to say this, but this is kind of very relevant. We should be documenting all gang activity when it comes to fighting with other gangs.
Yeah.
We should have a master report with basically the title of it be one gang versus the other gang, and then have a just a
Like
basically
all of the reports.
Yeah, like a roster of every time they're caught fighting each other. You know, evidence like whenever you see a lot of 71s in a specific area, things like that. Just all documenting all of that in like a master report.
Yeah.
I think JoJo, do you want to partner up with that? And
Yeah.
you want to? Okay.
Also, yeah, from my understanding, the Lost, Helheim, Hellions, Death Omens, are the only ones who are not in a gang war.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So the MCs minus Osiris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay. All right.
Also, Strong Rock, that smeltery area, there has been zero movement on that.
Okay. Doesn't mean there won't be.
No, I keep going back every now and then and just keeping an eye on it, but all the times that I've been there, there's been nothing.
Okay, all right, good. Good job for keeping an eye on that.
That's pretty much all I've got.
Woo! Everybody clap for Nick!
Yay.
Everybody
Woo.
clap!
Let's go!
Yay, woo.
Clap!
All right.
What?
Dylan.
You have to clap!
Paul.
Yeah.
Clap,
Woo.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, Strong Rock, your turn.
Okay, all right. Okay, I think the biggest one here, and I guess, I mean, I could leave this for Echo. Echo, do you want to talk about the Danny Tripp stuff?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'll elaborate a bit more. Actually, hold on, let me check here.
Tracer 72, I got 2 disgruntled criminals in the lobby making the criminal threats at me for Paul Evan.
I wonder
God
who that
damn
is.
it. Is it Jenkins?
Wonder...
It's a redhead, isn't it?
76. What did I have?
What they say?
There's 2 disgruntled
Yeah,
criminals.
the
making
redheaded
threats
lady
against
want
Paul.
Paul Evan, and then the guy,
yeah,
he's making the criminal
hold
threat.
on, turn this off. David Lance was fired today. I don't know if I brought this up in the last meeting, but David was the one that leaked the HR policy of no therapy, which obviously wasn't a big everyone knew it. We didn't talk about it privately. It was public information, more or less. But David was the one that sent that to Buzz Bros, so he has since been fired. If you see him, he is no longer an FIB employee, which I think he was already removed from the group chats, but if he hasn't, probably should make sure that has been done.
Why do you leak that?
He was suspended, and the day later he sent the text message to Buzz Bros. So I don't know. I'll be honest with you. It's just vindictive, trying to get back at someone, even though he wasn't even technically fired yet. He was just suspended pending investigation, which honestly, he probably wouldn't have even been fired if he didn't send that information to Buzz Bros. So he found out.
That was dumb.
Yep. Yep.
That's dumb.
Let's see here. What else? I've been doing surveillance in Little Seoul and the Cute Boys Club. Have seen them using a Imperial utility van to store drugs. It is Wolf Haley's pink Imperial utility van. So keep an eye out for that. If you see that vehicle, it's probably got drugs in it. We have been doing surveillance from a rooftop near Little Seoul that gives us a view on their cubby where they're doing handoffs. I called in officers to arrest Kevin Huberto and Mike Benjamin. One because Kevin Huberto had been doing handoffs. Another because Mike Benjamin had an active warrant. Actually, I think Kevin was the one that had the active warrant at the time. They were arrested. They may fight these charges. They shot cops. I got some pretty damn good pictures. We haven't really seen them been active in Little Seoul since. Maybe they're having a low profile considering they're at war with Osiris then. But this is a gang that we want to keep our eyes on. They are probably more sloppy than the Danny Tripp stuff, which Echo will enlighten you guys about. Other than that, how do I want to say this? Yeah, I'm gonna say this, but please don't look at this as like, oh, I need to keep an eye on this person. This person's up to no good. We have reason to believe that someone may or may not be getting involved in with the Cute Boys Club, someone internally. There's nothing substantive yet. It's mostly just they were talking to them. They've been seen in Little Seoul. So Pablo has been in a lot of weird places, and a lot of interesting things have been said to him by Cute Boys Club members. So keep an eye on Pablo. If you see something out of the ordinary, even more than out of the ordinary for Pablo, just make note of it, all right?
All right.
Again, I don't know if he is doing anything. I don't even know if he even really is speaking with them. But he's been in a couple of places and been speaking to them, so just keep an eye on it, all right? Okay, I gotta take this phone call, but you can continue and I'll step back in when I'm ready. Hey, Mayor.
Hey, how can I help you, Strong Rock?
Hey, I just kind of wanted to get a understanding of the state announcement without regarding the licensing for businesses.
Let me check. Which one are we talking about? The licensing one you said?
Yeah, the 30 to 60 days.
Yep, they have been doubled. So that is both vendors and business.
Okay. Was this done by your office, by the governor's office?
It was a large government-wide meeting, more like with input from the governor's office, if you will.
Okay. I would appreciate next time if I could be given a heads up, because this is something that, you know, greatly affects some of the work that we're doing. And also, I'm gonna give you my opinion on it. This doesn't really, obviously, it is what it is. I can't change it. But to me, this is opposing to some of the stuff that is already been being done by the mayor's office and the governor's office of shutting down businesses. All this does is allow business owners to be lazier than they already have been.
Well, the point is, we've cut down in businesses by a massive amount, and it's going to be not as easy to get businesses. So the people that have businesses, they'll be vetted harder anyway. It used to be just, you get a business, you get a business.
Right, but really all this does is allow the people to have less involvement. Right?
I mean, if the people are around, they're around. I don't really think that the onus being purely on the owner needs to be the main focus, as long as they actually have people as well that are like, we monitor this ourselves, right? If they are being inactive, we will visit and knock on their door ourselves as a business council, as a mayor's cabinet. We've been doing that regardless of whether, you know, somebody updates their license or not every month. That hasn't been the thing that stopped us from closing businesses down.
Then what's the point of adding another 30 days?
Just because that doesn't actually prove an activity, like I just said a second ago. Somebody can do business licenses every month on the dot. They're not actually active. That's something we kind of see ourselves.
I mean, besides the point of like active versus inactive business owners, all this does is cut down on the income for the state. Like, I mean, that's how many, with the amount of businesses we have, that's like almost $100,000 a month.
We have about, we've got a decent amount of business. It's not that much though. And it doesn't really mean that that's the end all. There's a lot of changes right now currently going around legislatively. So we're going to see where we land with what money adjustments we're going to make. Just like when they changed the licensing and the DMV stuff last time. They doubled all that, you know.
I mean, they did for the driver's license. That was about it.
Which is the main license.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's just my 10 cents on that. I think that this just, it rewards laziness and also cuts down on the income for the state. That's, if I could, I mean, obviously it's already happened, so there's nothing I can do to change it, but I think more forethought should have probably gone into this and more discussion, but
a lot of discussion has went into this, just stuff that you're not privy to, right? It's we have a whole cabinet, we have mayor's, governor's office, business council. The reasons these decisions are made they are not made lightly.
I disagree. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah, honestly, this was I'll tell you right now, this was in discussion since the beginning of my term, even from the governor's office. It's just we that bay for quite a while, really, because we were using it for metric gaining. The information that we can gain from the metrics on a month-to-month basis, and now that we've already done that for a quarter, we were content to be like, okay, fine.
All right. Sounds good. I'll let you go. I was just in a meeting. I just wanted to answer your phone call.
Yep, alrighty, that sounds good.
All right.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Strong Rock.
Well, just a executive decision.
Though I was talking to Justice Dupre and Dupre. Oh God, I keep doing that. She said today that we don't need docket posts for deceased individuals whose cash she has seized, so we can just go and
Yeah.
yoink their cars.
Yeah,
We've never needed the docket posting for deceased ones, at least to my knowledge. We just still need to fill out the CAF report.
Oh.
We only go through the
I'm gonna crash out,
docket
chat.
if they are
I'm gonna say
alive.
something, and it's not gonna be pretty.
No.
Okay.
So, other than that, that's about it in that regard. Regarding Moore's investigation with the racers, there is a new gang dossier posted regarding one of the gangs that has been a repeat offender in street racing, known as Vengeance.
They're also the one that shot Chuck like a couple months ago.
Everyone's a business owner on
Holy
the
shit.
server. Obviously,
Okay.
they're gonna complain about that.
Full circle.
Obviously,
So
they're gonna
that
complain about it.
is,
Every single
it's
person
a
on the
work in
server is a
progress.
business owner.
I'm not totally like it's not thoroughly done from head to toe, but that is something I'm going to be working on. What was this other thing that I was working on? This is with Jack. I was assisting him with his investigation regarding Billy Bags. Pretty sure is everybody aware of the incident that involved Senna with Billy
Nick.
Bags
And Nick.
and Nick?
Oh, yeah, I can give an update on that. I dropped the charges because it was Senna's word versus his, and he was arrested without the equipment. And yeah,
so
Senna is, her word is higher than his, but not enough for a conviction.
Yeah, so we're working on trying to get at least some sort of subpoena going. He had me assist him with that, just kind of getting bank records, phone records to see, because of the fact that he has been found with government equipment.
Without. Or has he been?
Oh no, not Senna's equipment, but he has been found with police equipment.
Yeah, that's a good subpoena. Really harp on the fact that he was found without Senna's equipment, and that there's a picture of him with it.
Yes. Yeah. All in the investigation. I just think Miller just hasn't pushed it yet. But yeah, we're definitely hammering that through to make sure that the courts know, like, hey, he's been found with police equipment. Senna's is still missing, and he's been posting that he had, with the equipment. So, so yeah, we've definitely been hammering that through. On that end. Also, not totally sure if this is something, I was gonna bring this up, I just ain't been getting around to it. Regarding Eat Stuff, I know I've spoke with Inga about this. Regarding snapshots, if this is something that folks are interested in doing, potentially spooling up a Gurgle doc, just because of the stuff that was going on with Lance. Some of us are good with dressing up mannequins. Some of us are not. So if this is something that folks are interested in, maybe gathering up like I guess the proper term would be either like a clothing ticket or like a tailoring
Outfits.
ticket.
Outfits.
Outfit? Is
Mhm.
outfit? Yes. Basically putting that stuff in a report. So if something happens with our peoples, we'd be able to kind of go into the report, get the stuff. That way we can accurately articulate stuff in a snapshot.
Yeah, someone
if
should
anything
collect
goes to court.
that. Honestly, they should collect it from every FIB staff member.
So yeah, it's just a matter of because Miller suggested putting everybody in the snapshot so it's a little bit easier to grab, as opposed to just kind of throwing everything in like text space, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
I agree.
Okay. So what I'll probably do, if Strong Rock wants to make it mandatory, I don't know if that's
Yeah, mandatory.
okay. I'll get it spooled up.
But
I'll-
someone's gonna have to gather
Yep.
it, not, you know. I mean, you can create an area and say, hey, put it in there, or, you know, if they're not, you're gonna have to go and get it from them.
Yeah.
We could put up or get Bob to put up a application. Just be like, put it here, boom, done.
Yeah. That could work.
And announce it at the meeting.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, Bucky.
Hello, James.
Hey, Bucky.
So yeah. So that was pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else. I was gonna bring that up last meeting and I just forgot about it.
Anything else?
Not really anything else that I could think of.
Yay! Everybody clap.
Good job.
Yeah.
Great job.
I'm holding it down, shift 3 for y'all.
Let's go. Let's go shift 3.
Nick.
Yeah, shift brief stuff.
I can't read.
Echo. Strong Rock, please. Thank you. Bucky. Clap.
He's not a clapper.
I don't have the authority to tell him what to do. Okay. Jojo.
All right, JoJo.
Alright, okay. So one of the things I'm working on is that, a member of FIB staff is leaving poop inside of trash cans inside of the building.
What the hell? Wait,
Yeah.
FIB is, or?
No, it was on floor 49. So either we were very, very incompetent and left the elevator and doors open,
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
or it was a member of the FIB. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out who it was. So far, I have no leads.
It was for sure human shit.
It looked like it.
Ew.
Gross.
I mean, I don't think.
Was it real?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It
I
smelled
didn't know if it was like
gross.
fake poop.
It smelled gross. And then the next thing is something I'm working on with Higgs. We were contacted by the mayor's office. The reason it's in classify is because there's information that everyone should be aware of. But the main point is people are avoiding paying taxes. And
What the
biggest-
hell?
Yeah, and the biggest culprits are the lawyers.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds
Of
about
course.
right. Fucking
Yeah.
snake.
They should take their bar licenses away.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying, but
Well, they would if that's
here-
the issue.
Yeah, here's the thing. There's no tax evasion law, so...
That doesn't
the
mean it's
only thing-
right.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
But it does mean it's not enforceable.
Yeah, technically, I guess we could go after them for fraud, but that would mean that,
Well,
backbone
they're
of
deceiving the state, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, that would mean that we are gutting the
80% of the active attorneys in the state.
Yeah.
Fuck it, do
leaving
it.
us with.
Well,
who?
we gotta make someone an
That's what I
example
said.
so it gets changed.
We should definitely do that.
Okay, or we could just be like, "Hey guys, stop it."
No.
And then we're gonna do that.
Just this
Yeah.
one time.
No. Because that's not gonna get a charge created.
Yeah.
The only way that this becomes enforceable is if we take someone to court.
Yeah.
What I'm guessing will happen is they'll get found not guilty, and then the judges will create a charge and ex post facto.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Facto.
Yeah, in one,
Facto.
Yeah.
Not
in
fatso.
one single docket posting, they defrauded the state of $800.
What?
So, yeah.
Execute them.
Yeah. So technically, they've already reached that threshold of fraud. So, it's just a matter of when we push it, or if we push it. And if you want to go after more of their bank account, because right now it's all of the public information that they've posted themselves.
No, that's enough. If it's over
Okay.
$500, we do that. Who is it?
Franklin Star, Nikki Swift, Kelly Banana.
Well, take that to Pennyworth. See what Pennyworth thinks.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, that something we should consider is, him wanting to push that charge and explain,
What if we have more than just WTF?
What do you mean?
It would be the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I think we have like 3 law firms that we could probably
Yeah.
establish.
Unfortunately, I've only seen evidence towards WTF and Eric Broussard for one single case, and I don't believe in that single case he met the threshold for fraud. But I need a double check.
What about James Hayes or?
Nope. I always check the civil docket because that's where they put the lawyer fees most often.
Mm-hmm.
They normally don't put the lawyer fees in the criminal docket or in administrative, so.
So here's the question:
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
So I looked at data from February 1st, just because that's when that's the starting point that I was given by the mayor's office.
Because we have to consider here. Oh wait, the mayor's office.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, cause they were like, hey, these are our data points, and it's pretty much showing that they have not been paying taxes.
Oh, so the mayor's office asked us to look into this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's a really easy decision to take it to court.
Okay.
So yeah. So here's the easiest thing. Talk to Pennyworth.
Yeah.
Tell Pennyworth that we were asked by the mayor's office to investigate this, and that we have probable cause for fraud because this, the state was defrauded of $500, and seeing as there is no tax evasion charge, we're taking this to a docket. Well, actually, it wouldn't even be a docket. Although maybe that would be the easier way of doing it, so that way.
Yeah.
He's not. Those lawyers don't have to lose their job for however long it takes.
Yeah.
And then the only issue I see here, and the argument that a lawyer is probably going to make, which at the end of the day, it's fine. We're not trying to find them guilty. We're trying to establish that what they're doing is illegal. Yeah. The only thing I see an issue with is, when are they required to pay taxes?
Yeah.
Is it at the moment of transaction, or is it within 21 days? Is it within a year? Like, in most jurisdictions, people pay their taxes yearly.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not even criminal until, it's discovered.
Yeah.
So what Riley said is that they get taxes on the first of the month, I believe.
So it would be 30 days then?
They don't, yes.
They get the taxes reported monthly on the 1st.
The escrow.
Has it been 30 days since that the fraud took place?
Well, there's a lot of just adding to it, but
What do you mean?
Yeah. I found multiple instances.
Are they all multiple instances of fraud, or do they all amount to one instance of fraud?
They all amount to one instance of fraud, except for the 800 one. That's just one case.
Okay, who's the 800 one?
I believe that's Franklin DuPont, and that's because you paid him 10K.
What? When?
Yeah. It was when we had the hold on.
The lawsuit for.
Yeah, the lawsuit.
We paid him 10K for that? I don't remember that.
Did you pay him directly, or did you pay him through?
It was a transfer. It was 100% a transfer.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you have a date range for me?
Oh, that was the Arthur Atlas trial, wasn't it?
I believe so.
God, that was a long time ago. I think I'd have to subpoena my own records for that. I don't think I paid him 10K for that. I think I paid him 2,500 if I remember correctly.
No. You paid 2,500 for each person. And there were 4 people that you paid for.
I do kind of remember him saying though, we'll change it though.
Yeah.
Like because we didn't get a favorable outcome, he was gonna change the amount.
Yeah.
Let me find the document.
There's still attorney fee for $10,000. It's for each of the 4 people. So Anastasia Moore, Maya Hawks, Moxie Maddox, and Inga Weber, and Fierce Rock paid for it all.
I don't remember
it's
doing
on
that.
February 20th.
That was the range?
That's when it was posted.
Yeah, February
it was
20th.
Heard,
it was, yeah.
And it was heard, or the verdict was delivered on March 2nd.
I believe you paid him on February 26th. Because that's the countersuit.
Okay. Well, I would have to get my records, so.
Yeah.
I don't actually.
Just
I think you can just get it. Yeah, you can just get it from your phone.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And yeah, I mean it's the proof is here, so unless he paid you back.
So normally, the mayor's office takes money at the first of the month from the escrow account. So would it be every single little instance, or would it be the combined instances for the month would equal up to?
So when a business charges an individual, there's a before tax and after tax. With the after tax, the bank account has like a little bit of the tax money in escrow. The bank account that you see, like the bank balance you see, does not change because the rest of the tax goes in escrow, and that's what they remove and take. So let's say,
What I'm saying for like fraud, it would be the combined amount of taxes for the month, not necessarily.
Okay,
each
so he
individual
refunded me 5,000.
Okay. Okay, so that's a little less. So 8% of 5,000.
It's like 400, I think.
Is that their tax rate?
Yeah,
Jojo?
that's lawyers are 8% of tax. Yeah, that is 400. But there's multiple instances of them
God, I'm a math
paying
genius.
lawyer fees and through their personal account and not a transaction.
Yeah, I transferred in the money.
Yeah.
We can also use records requests for any help.
I checked the records request, and that has only a retainer fee of $1, and not a
Some
lot
of them.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yeah. But for the most part, yeah. But I think we have enough just with the information that I gathered from civil dockets. If you wanna.
All right. Well, if you have an accumulative amount that is older than 30 days that equals 500 or more,
Yeah.
That's enough.
Okay.
So organize that, find out that amount, find out who it is, get all of it together in a report, take it to Pennyworth, see what Pennyworth thinks, and then I say we just recommend going straight to the docket.
Yeah.
That way we're not depriving these people of their job or their livelihood, and we are establishing that everyone needs to charge through the business app or through the banking app from their business.
Yep. I do believe Riley said that other businesses are also doing it, but theirs is a little harder to prove, but the lawyers kind of shoot themselves in the foot by posting it in a...
Publicly on the docket, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And make sure when we take that to Pennyworth, we state that the mayor's office was the one asking us to look into this.
Yeah.
So that it's, you know, it doesn't look like we're just trying to, you know, hit a low-hanging fruit and we're doing this in good faith.
Yeah.
It's a very important thing to do when you're going after someone for doing something like this.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go after impound lots instead, if you prefer.
Organize that data and provide it to me or Pennyworth, and we'll go from there.
All right, Jojo. Anything else?
If you have a gang dossier, please upkeep it. I've been noticing that you make it one day, and then members get added, but you don't add them. So, and I'm only one person. I guess I can go through every single one of them, but that is a lot of gangs. And gangs don't usually change overnight, so, and it's slowly, but it's still good to like upkeep it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, another thing. I was also told by Riley that so Mayor T has already stated that he is not going to abide by the Pierce plan.
What?
Yeah, he said that if anyone brings an issue, he's just gonna overlook it. So they were notified of someone who is not in compliance of the Pierce plan, and they were pretty much said, we don't care. It's part of the Pierce plan. Who cares? It is a person with a felony, by the way, and they have said, they don't care because it's part of the Pierce plan. No. Pilot Duck.
Oh, so would that Audrey stuff fall under the same umbrella?
I'm guessing.
Depends if they don't like that person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Pretty
Tito's
much.
tacos liked?
Probably. But yeah, pretty much it's just like, they're not. If people get felonies, they're not gonna look at it until after they rewrite the Pierce plan. Which is a soon TM, real and true. It's been
The unfortunate reality is they have the discretion to do that.
Yeah.
I've
It's
got to be
really
honest, though,
dumb.
it sounds impeachable.
Yeah, it definitely would be an article.
Yeah.
Jerry
you
would just
can't
be
just
like,
ignore
no,
the legislation
deny.
that you don't like.
I mean, he's just
he
disregarding the law. Like,
He
No,
can, and he
because
is.
it was passed. He needs to remove it, and then it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but they
Well-
can just not enforce it on the basis
Yeah.
of they're getting around to it.
Yeah.
But if you guys have them, has that been documented? Them saying, like, who said that? When did they say it? Who witnessed it?
I don't know the time they're speaking about, but I called about Pilot Duck, and the person I spoke to on the business council sounded like, oh yeah, we're gonna look into that. Like, she sounded like she was actually going to do it, so I'm not sure.
All right, I might have to talk to the mayor then, see if I can get that on the record, because, yeah, that would probably be an article of impeachment, at least one, you know.
Yeah.
When did you call someone about it?
The same day that I realized he didn't have a felony C or higher, so I called them and was like, hey, yeah, this is your job now.
Well, he has one of the felony Ds that prohibit
Yep.
him from having a business.
He does, but we can't audit him because it has to be
Yeah.
felony C or higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
You still can't be a business owner though.
Yeah, he
Right.
can't be a business owner, but we can't audit the business.
But that's not like our job to fix. That's the mayor's
No,
office.
no,
Yeah.
it's not our job. But
All
we
right.
can definitely put a fire under their ass, and if they do nothing about it, then take it a step further.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody clap for JoJo.
Yeah, let's be legit.
Whoa.
Also, if you're the
Yay.
boomer, confess.
Thanks for coming, JoJo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad you took
Dylan.
an hour off of your 24-hour donut selling to be here.
All right. Paul.
Oh, yay.
Let's go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Is this thing on?
I don't know.
We can all hear you.
Maybe.
Okay, great. I'm a bit ill, so if I sound funny, that's why.
Right.
Okay, what have I been working on? Wow, let me tell you. Oh boy. So I'm currently in a war against the DOJ.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
But that's yeah.
La 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 ha 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 ha. See the cars down there. Hey guys,
Hey, boss.
Hello.
grabbing some food before the meeting ends. Oh, well, I'll make a drink work.
You need some meat?
I should be okay. I just really needed a drink anyways.
Yeah, just let me know if you need some of the sweet meat.
Will do. Mod view on mobile now? An ad. What the fuck? Chat, Onyx update June 20th. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it, chat. 14 days. Oh my god. Thank god the drought is ending.
Informed Inga. They didn't inform me or Bob, even though I was in the middle of civil action against the DOJ. So, as you can tell, this all stinks up to high heaven.
Oh my god.
So I've been trying my hardest to fight this as best as I can. I don't know what to do at this point. I've bothered every single judge I can think of. And I'm at a bit of a loss, but alas. So that's how the war's going against the DOJ.
So the DOJ implemented a rule to strip you of your bar licenses and then strip you of your bar licenses in the middle of your action against the DOJ.
Yes, that's right. A month ago, like a month later. Yeah. So that's what.
All
so that's
right,
what
everyone have a good one.
Yeah.
See you, Bucky.
There you go.
Goodbye.
All right.
So that's what I'm dealing with. And then we also have some other assorted stuff. So Jojo came to me. Well, she came to the whole group chat. I'm sure you've seen that Hayes is apparently upcharging us. We don't know why exactly, but we suspect that it's because they were charged with unauthorized operation of a business because their business license had expired a couple days ago, and so they're probably just retaliating about that. We will be investigating it, and we will be looking at ways to potentially sue them civilly with Strongrock's approval, of course. if we can find reason or if we can find proof that this is happening. So as part of that, I will have a form to give out to everyone, so that whenever you get a repair, you can either you can mark obviously how much it was, the vehicle, and the make, and then also whether or not you were on duty and easily identifiable, or if you weren't. So you'll see it all in the form. I'll write it up in a big thing, and I'll probably announce it at the meeting tomorrow. Wait, the meeting's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll probably announce it at the meeting tomorrow, and discuss all of that.
I would
stuff.
keep it on the down low. If this is something that you
wanna
want
keep
to
it on the
take
DL?
action against, telling everyone in the FIB is going to probably end up, that will get back to Hayes. It may stop it if that's your goal, then sure.
Well,
But if
that's
you're-
my goal. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, all right, then yeah, then just make an announcement. But I'll tell you that it may stop if you tell everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. So that's my second war that I'm raging.
Dylan has
Now.
a question.
Oh, sure. Go ahead, Dylan.
Hey, how do you feel about business licenses being 60 days for expiration versus 30 now?
I think that's stupid. It just it further prevalates, I guess, or it further reinforces the fact that business owners don't actually need to be like business owners, and they can just like post on their employees' work.
Let me say something real fast. I know this is a point of
Sure.
contention. I know this probably makes a lot of people upset. I'm upset about it. I just got off the phone with the mayor about it. At the end of the day, majority of people in San Andreas are business owners, so obviously this happened. That's a throw your hands up in the air. What the fuck can we do?
If it's the majority, then why is it still just $500 for 2 months versus $500 for one? Isn't that the state losing out on even more money?
And I raised that concern as well, and I was told that it was the governor's office and the mayor's office decision.
If it's the majority of people in the state, why does the mayor's office have to fucking harass people to just manage their own fucking businesses?
Yeah. Again, majority of people, including people in the business council, are business owners, and people probably complained till they were blue in the face to get this changed. So
I will say that 2 members of the mayor's office are very, very against it as well, and they are very mad that they weren't talked about it before it happened.
How long are, and this isn't like to allude to anything, I'm just wondering, how long are mayor's terms?
His is now unknown.
Well, his is extended. So.
yeah, I think normally 3 months. I think.
Okay, so the business council just gets even less for them to actually do and operate, so they can only do that sort of thing for one time through the entire mayor ship. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. It just takes away a lot from their own office.
And they probably
There you
love
go.
that. So they can sit and collect their paychecks and have access to all the data they want and help make decisions that hold people less accountable than they already are.
Yeah,
God damn
great
it.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
I wish there
So
was a
that's
trash
that.
can in here so I could crumple up a piece of paper that has accountability written on it and throw it in there.
Oh, very poignant.
I can't believe you just did that. That was good.
Good job. All right. On the so that's all been civil stuff, right? On the criminal side, we've got Gabriel Hunter. I've had the subpoena sitting there for 8 days. I've tried every avenue possible to get a judge to look at it.
What happened
I don't
with
know what's
Nora?
happening. She said she was going to look into it if we waited an hour for Percy to respond. We waited an hour for Percy to respond, and she was like, actually, I can't do anything about it. So
Why?
I don't know.
Did she give
let
you a
me read
reason
the
why she
text.
couldn't do anything about it?
Let me read you the text.
Did you go and see her in person?
Yep.
Yeah. She said, not yet, we'll wait on it. That's exactly what she said, that's all.
Okay.
So alas. So that's in limbo. Who knows what's happening with that? And then we also have the bank stakeouts, which I've been doing. Feel free to come join me if you like. If you see me out there, just join me in UC. We're just taking pictures of people going to banks. and trying to link them to incident reports if they exist. Yeah, so that's everything criminal side and civil side. Now we have legislation. Oh boy. So you may remember from a couple meetings ago, I mentioned the Bread Act, which was essentially red flagging for transactions that were over $5,000. That's still in limbo. I've spoken to literally everybody I can, except the Supreme Justices. I can't seem to find one. Have you noticed that a lot of my things are waiting on the DOJ?
Dupre was around yesterday, man.
Who was?
Dupre.
I think it needs to be a Supreme Justice. I've already spoken to Dupre.
Why is it going to be a Supreme?
Well, they tend to have authority on this. You know, when it comes to new.
Joy, she's very easy to talk to.
Yeah, if I ever saw him, I would. So
What was that, Bucky?
Nothing.
Bar
Okay.
association?
Well, yeah, I assume the reason that it fell on the DOJ is because we don't have.
No, we have one. It's just run by the DOJ.
No, it is the DOJ.
That's
yeah.
definitely not a conflict of interest.
They
No,
decide
right.
who has
The
bar
DOJ has
licenses, who
legal
gets
action
them,
to
why
take
they get
against them.
removed. They decide that they're going to give themselves civil immunity, absolute.
On a whim. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
On a case that had a lot of merit.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I've got an idea that's definitely not gonna blow up.
What's that?
Okay, all it
Government
is?
corruption.
Well,
Do you
that
wanna
wouldn't
commit
be,
it,
though.
or-
That wouldn't be
No,
because they currently have the power to do that.
Well, no, but the point is that they'd be carrying their actions were. I mean, hold on, I need to think of it.
They
Isn't there a
have the
conflict
power
of
to do
interest? Am I
that.
insane?
Yeah.
Like they have the power to do that, but the reason.
Yeah, you're basically just talking about like the ethics of it. Yeah, I would say that what they did is probably against the code of, the ethics code.
And who enforces that?
The DOJ.
They do.
Them. And I would love to disbar them, but I can't. So,
Yeah, but they're the people who do that. So
exactly. So yeah. So you may mention I heard you saw the Bread Act. Great. We love the Bread Act. I've cooked up another one, as the kids say. If you take a look at your MDWs and you head to investigative report, let's see, which one is it? It's 55306.
I love Bucky.
You will find get down from there. Get down from
What?
here. You did not. Dylan is about to
What?
claim he came up with the name. He did not. Okay.
I am here to assist you in announcing our legislation, Paul.
All right. So we
Thank
have the Redact Act. So essentially, I found an issue, and this was kind of spurred on by the David Lance stuff, that government corruption, it states, no government employee shall intentionally distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or materially aid in the acquisition of any restricted information. Now, what is restricted information? I don't know. Do you guys know what restricted information is? You might have an intuition on it. You might know, okay, well, internal FIB documents are probably restricted information. Is that written
Where is
down
it written
anywhere?
down?
It's not written down anywhere. And that's what the Redact Act does. Essentially, Redact Act is classification. It's very, very similar to the mainland version, just tweaked to work in this state. And yeah, it's essentially, it would give us tools. It would give every agency leader tools to properly mark documents as classified or unclassified, which would allow us to actually concretely say, hey, this was leaked and this was classified, and it was
Yes,
clearly
Bucky.
marked as classified.
Yeah,
I'm
yes, Bucky.
mid-sentence, Dylan.
Bucky.
I was called upon. How are we going to get this through if the DOJ hates us?
Good question, Paul.
That's a fantastic question.
We just
I'm
got
not
finished
sure.
talking about how we're losing the war with the DOJ.
I'm sure it'll turn back around.
Well, this specifically has nothing to do with like the DOJ
After we
itself. It would
take
be
down
on.
all the lawyers.
It would be on like police departments and stuff of the sort. So the
Well, but to
DOJ
get
might be
it
okay with
passed,
us.
you'd need the DOJ, right?
Yeah, but they might be
Ratified is
okay
the
with
word
this
you're
one.
looking for, James.
Passed, ratified. Yeah, listen, I'm not a lawyer, all right?
Codified? Is it codified or ratified?
It would be codified in this
Yeah,
in this
codified.
instance.
Mhm.
I just
So, I see your concern and I appreciate it, and it is something I thought about.
I mean, I might be fucking stupid.
No, you're not stupid. I think with enough public pressure, these kind of things can happen, and I think.
Yeah, but why would anyone that's not a government employee care about this?
Well,
Also,
It makes
if
the
they're
job of the
willing to
DOJ
strip bar
easier.
licenses of people pursuing legal action against them in order to prevent them from taking legal action against them, I don't think they much care about proper procedure or public opinion.
Look, call me naive, call me a bit of an optimist. I don't believe that the DOJ are wholly bad.
Optimist.
And I think they can see reason with these very, very simple, no nonsense, clearly needed legislations.
It makes their job easier.
And it makes that job easier.
Yeah.
But I mean,
and
haven't they
proven government employees
to be vindictive?
Yes, but
So.
Look,
Sorry,
I
know
believe
I'm
is all.
derailing this. I it's fine. Never mind. Go ahead.
Tell us how you
And
feel.
your input is important to us up here who came up
Yes.
with the Redact Act.
Okay. And yeah, so that's basically, feel free to take a read. Feel free to give me some feedback. Just add yourself as a officer involved or witness or whatever, however you want to leave it. Just leave your feedback there or reach out to me directly, whichever works great. Have a read if you can. It's a lot of text. I am going to bring it down, hopefully. I'm going to sort of try and streamline it a little bit. Not as much text as the Bread Act, but still quite a bit of text. No, other way around. It's way more text than the Bread Act. So if you haven't read the Bread Act, please feel free to do that as well. All right, that's it from me. I think. Anything? Do I have anything else? No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Woo, everybody clap.
Whoa.
Dylan, just stay up.
All
there.
right.
What?
Clap.
Let's go.
Oh.
Thank you.
So much hope.
Clap. Dylan, clap.
Dylan, clap.
God bless
Fine.
the DOJ.
Woo! All right, go ahead, Dylan.
The second
Okay.
Katya left, it all went to shit.
That is
Yeah,
so
you're right.
unbelievably true.
You are absolutely right.
How dare you?
So what I've been up to, not definitely a lot, but not
Shredding,
much I
right?
can mention here. Huh?
Shredding, right?
Shredding?
Shredding.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a lot of shredding.
No, that was just for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Well, you told me to stop, so I stopped.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, no, there was shredding in the past, and then I got my EAT cert this week, so that was nice. Apparently, I've had it since the 17th, though,
Congratulations,
so-
Dylan.
Thank you.
You need
Congratulations.
a certification to eat. This country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course you.
It's
What?
the DOJ.
It's
What I've been telling you.
you need a certification to eat.
Let-
Okay, it's really important.
Let a
It is.
God-fearing, American-born and bred man eat a burger, for God's sake.
I don't understand what that has to do. with
Burger?
Burger.
What are you talking about, James?
Yeah.
Chicken's better
Whatever
anyway.
man well pleases.
Okay, so I've done a little bit of that, not a whole lot, but a bit. And then the other day I started working on possible CAF targets. So I have that in an investigative report. You guys want to take a look? It's not that important, but someone mentioned. Yes, that's fine. It wasn't like a concrete, like 100% we are going after these people. It was, hey, these are people that we could look into. But apparently, is it common practice that we don't take people's vehicles like entirely, like we leave them with one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because the way the DOJ have said it is leaving someone with no vehicles is counterproductive to them giving money to the state.
They can't even renew their license with overdue
So then
fines.
why don't we just give everyone?
So what's the point of them having a car?
Yep. That's a good question, Dylan.
I'm gonna try to take Sammy Sharkbait's
And
one
it all
car.
comes back to the DOJ.
It does. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They can find other ways to get to legal
Yeah, that's
jobs.
true. It's true.
And like I said, they can't renew their license. Like they can't even legally drive their car. And most of these people don't even drive their own car. They just steal cars.
It literally sounds that to me. That sounds like they're like, if we take away their cars, how will they commit crime to give us more money and fines?
Okay, you said the quiet part out loud, Inga.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Sorry,
Not a good
I'm
look.
going insane.
I've got it. We charge everyone in the DOJ with accessory to every crime someone commits with the one remaining car they were left.
That is a good. Actually, though, that might work. That might work. I'll look into
R&D
doing
cooking.
that.
R&D is cooking.
I'm telling you, ideas guy.
No, that is a very good one. But like I said, I'm still gonna try to take everyone's
that's a
cars.
terrible idea. They would just dismiss all the charges.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Well, okay, so that idea has a few kinks. We'll probably work through them.
Also, I'm pretty sure this falls under the judges having immunity.
Oh, true. True, they have full immunity. They can't be charged.
Well, no, that's civil. They have
it's
civil.
criminal. Criminal. They don't have criminal immunity.
Yeah, they do because they're doing it
No.
as a byproduct of their job as a judge.
No,
stating
that's
you
if
have
they
to
were
leave
sued
them.
civilly. If they're not immune to criminal charges because they're doing their job. They're
Yeah.
immune to lawsuits.
It says civil
they said
liability. It says
they
civil
did.
liability. Yes.
Okay. They would still dismiss the charges.
Probably. I'm still going to try to take everyone's cars. If they make those arguments, I'll make arguments back. Maybe it'll go somewhere. I don't know. But I still plan on getting Sammy Sharkbait's one car because he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't even drive it, does he?
He does sometimes.
Okay, well, he doesn't need to. How's he can't
Talk
even
to a
legally
judge.
drive it.
Talk to a judge. Bring up
Okay.
the point that they can't even renew their license, and if they were to use that vehicle, they're using it illegally.
Now, actually, maybe that point doesn't work too well because looking through all the people with over the threshold amount, some of them have on their profile saying, hey, he's working on a payment plan, so we've renewed his license.
Well, if
So
he's
they
working
are
on a
still-
payment, if he's working on a payment
Yeah.
plan, then we're not going after their vehicles.
No, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, they
Well,
give them
they
an
might
out to
also just
renew.
raise the argument of, well, they can use it to store things.
What?
That's dumb.
That's dumb.
Yeah, well, that's what
Okay.
that's what the judge is going to say to you.
Sidewalk to store things.
Yeah, but
Like,
the sidewalk's
wait.
not secure.
Neither is a car.
You could also use a,
Then
also
spend
use a trolley.
$5 on a padlock and find a dumpster.
That
Good idea.
that would be the state's property, and therefore they're storing it in something that they don't own, which means it's not secure.
I'm going to rent a
Find
dumpster.
cardboard box and some duct tape.
Okay.
That's just
Literally,
trash.
apartments are dirt cheap. Just get an apartment, bro.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much all I've been working on. I'm looking into more, probably. Definitely more. Yeah, Bucky.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna
Ooh,
say
also, I still have my bar license, so if anyone needs any legal help, I can do that.
Yeah,
Don't-
until you post on the docket and get yours taken.
Yep.
Yeah,
I forgot to mention this.
I'm putting $50 if that happens in the next 2 weeks.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Let's just not. Ugh,
I'm gonna
can't.
do it.
No, don't do it.
I'm doing
No,
it.
let's just
you
drop
can't
this topic
stop
of
me.
conversation, please.
I mean, you could
Okay.
just enter in on the Danny trip docket.
Isn't that? I feel like that rule was written so
Could.
law enforcement officers don't have bar
Yep.
licenses.
Well, that's what it
That
says.
is.
And it says
Anyways,
adjacent.
Moving on from this topic of conversation before Inga rages.
Well, just rage.
She's
I
gonna
wanna do
crash.
that.
She's gonna
Also,
crash
please
out.
get your
Like,
bar license removed. I need.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I'm not
mortuary
using it
service.
anyway, so I personally don't
but that's
care that
my
much, but it's just fucked up.
Yeah, but that's my argument with the mortuary service. Selfishly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what
I
if we
forgot.
wait till we're suing another member of the DOJ, and then you go on there and get it taken, and then we have another example of them stripping someone's bar license when they're getting sued?
Well, we can't
I just
sue
feel like
them.
that's not gonna-
What
No,
charge?
you can. You
can.
just because they're civilly immune doesn't mean you can't attempt to sue them.
Well, they're just gonna throw out the case right away
Yep,
and cite
they
them out.
would,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
you could still
There'd be
sue them.
evidence of them doing that.
Doesn't have to be
You wanna
successful.
You want to post my judicial review for the Percy Weaver thing?
I
Just post
could.
on
I
the
was thinking
docket?
about that. Yeah. Yeah, I read that earlier. Your motion. I was like, yeah, I should probably just help with that, huh? Yeah, I'll
it might
I'll
be
do
worth
that.
doing.
Yeah, let's just. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah,
fuck
doesn't
it.
really hurt.
Fucking Joy's
You're gonna
not
get
responding to me
charged.
about it, so.
You know what? If
You're gonna get
need be,
charged,
just
though.
create a list of problematic people in the DOJ, and we can
Sure.
get that taken care of.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, no, that's not.
That's the ideas
just wants
guy
a
right there.
list.
Push comes to shove, we can
No.
take matters into our own hands.
Bucky,
Okay.
Bucky, no.
Yeah, I'll get you a
No.
list.
No.
All right. I'm stepping
One
down.
might say a manifesto, right?
No!
Oh my
No
god.
manifestos!
No, absolutely
Wait, am
not.
I assisting in a manifesto?
That's what it sounds like, Dylan.
No.
The federal
Well, okay, yeah, I'm down.
manifesto.
Oh yeah, everybody clap.
Ooh, good job,
I'm
Dylan.
not clapping.
Yeah.
Good job, Dylan.
Good
Yeah,
job stealing
you
my
went up
thing.
there.
Nick, thank you. Okay.
What about Echo? Did Echo already go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't here for it. Oh, okay. I'll update on the Danny Tripp stuff. Let me come up there real fast and go. So we are negotiating with Franklin Starr on behalf of Danny Tripp. On the well, he hasn't even entered it on the docket. He's just doing it on behalf of Danny, which we don't even know if he technically is legally representing him. That's just he says he is. So, right now, the current standing that we are at, we've come down from 50K and 8 parole because he's already served, I think, 6 years in prison, so he wouldn't be getting any jail time anyways, based on what we're asking. So we've come down from 5 years, 8 years parole and $50,000 fine to no time in prison because he's already served it. 3 years of parole and a $30,000 fine. That is if they take the plea. The main reason for that, what?
What did he do?
He committed drug trafficking almost ×2. And the standard for drug trafficking is like 25 to 30 is usually what they're found liable for. So the main reason why I've come down this much, and I'm not doing this purely off the fact of this, but we seized $60,000 from this guy. And I would rather plea out so we don't have to go to some stupid civil suit based on the cash being seized as not lawful, because anyone with a brain can clearly see that cash being stored in that van and drugs being stored in another one, which we have evidence of him going back and forth from, are clearly linked. But again, we seized $60,000 from this guy. I'm coming down a bit on the fine. They're currently asking to remove some of the charges for the possession, but then increase the fine. So I don't really know why Franklin's arguing that, but at the end of the day, I don't think we really care if he's got a couple of possession charges when we're giving him drug trafficking. So if the fine goes up to like 35 to 40 in response for removing the other possession charges, probably besides the cocaine, because the DA did not amend the charges to add, they forgot to add manufacturing of cocaine. So we don't have manufacturing on there. We have drug trafficking, which is honestly the big one. But the DA forgot to add on manufacturing of a CDS. At the end of the day, we got drug trafficking. It's what we care about. If we take off some charges and increase the fine to like 40, I don't think there's an issue with that. So at the end of the day, we have seized $100,000 from this person, and he's getting a felony A, and he's going to be on like 3 years of parole. So that's the current standing of this case. We are probably going to hear back from Franklin within the day, and then the court case might not be happening tomorrow. Any questions?
Would it still not be like Alex Hart is still?
Oh,
on
right.
the-
Yeah. Alex Hart probably is not going to show up, so we will still probably go to court. It'll get summary judgmented on him. And based on a plea agreement with Danny Tripp pleading guilty to drug trafficking, I don't see any world where Alex Hart is not found an accessory for it being used in his vehicles. Or vehicle. Plus, he was charged with felony possession to distribute very recently. All right. Any questions? All right. Go ahead, Inga.
Everybody Everybody say woo. I'm not gonna make you clap. Just say woo.
Woo.
Nick.
Whoa.
Thank you. Okay.
I don't think Bucky said woo.
I can't tell Bucky what to do. and
Bucky,
he's
can
not
you
a
say woo for
participator.
us?
Can we get a woo yeah?
Wow. 3, 2, 1, woo yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Woo yeah!
Where's the
Alright.
enthusiasm?
Not a cult. Okay.
Duck, 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 the bee.
What have I been working on? Mostly, I've made a couple of updates to the EAT SOPs. Most importantly, Jojo found some interesting things from mainland. We got some nice training documents from them. So we added some details to the SOPs for what you need to do when you're on scene, things like that. So maybe take a quick read through there. There's several changes. I don't want to go through all of them right now.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
Oh!
I wonder what that is.
Oh, shit. All right, someone document that. Timing and amount of 71s, location, etc.
All right. That's
Did we
fun.
celebrate gunshots? I don't.
That's a gang war.
Yeah, it's a gang war.
Oh.
Oh,
Anyways, I also added a couple updates to the analyst SOPs. It actually was not in there that we need to put things into clear reports, but clear reports are now listed in there. Whenever you do surveillance, put it in a clear report.
Polito gang war.
What else did I do? Oh, we also added into
Yeah!
the SOPs about delivering citations to businesses. Just make sure you're going with
Oh,
at least one other
shit,
person.
it's still going.
Prioritize agents and analysts over other members of staff, but if they're not available,
Are there any
get it
cops
done.
even going to go up there? Probably not.
We do still have the leaderboard for business citations. Strong Rock is still winning. He has 9. Everybody else has about 1 or 2. We're starting a leaderboard for garbage goblining. So start checking dumpsters and
Are you going to
putting up
have
reports with-
certain things associated with certain points?
Yeah, so basically, rough outline, because I haven't determined how I want to weigh each item. Guns are going to be like the hot ticket item. They're worth a lot of points, followed shortly by narcotics and cocaine and weed. And then after that, it just kind of trails off into a couple other things that there could be. I'm still working on the details, though.
What
Yeah,
about
what's up?
guns and then hot guns?
The problem is that most staff do not have access to know if it's a hot gun. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say guns, because any guns off the street is better than hot guns or non-hot guns. Yes, Bucky?
So if someone just happens to find a ton of illegal shit, drugs, guns, etc., that can be directly turned into good things here.
You get a prize. It's still all being worked on, but I am talking to Patchwork and Stitches to get a dumpster patch made, a golden dumpster. And if you're the winner,
The
for
biggest
that,
trash goblin of the bye week.
yeah. So at the bi-weekly meeting, the goblin, the garbage goblin goat or god or whatever, the garbage goblin goat is going to be announced, and they'll get a patch. Yes, Bucky.
Okay, but isn't it illegal to have these things?
No, if you turn them in.
But like, I thought the point was that you stock up and stash it and then turn in the big thing.
No,
Stock up,
no.
no. It needs to be reported.
Bucky, they're going out and
Report.
looking in trash cans to find illegal shit to put in reports.
Like, if you find a gun, you just 311 police. Just get the report number from them, because if you can just... Alright, you don't even have to get the report number. Just ask an analyst to get the report number. And then submit it in my little submission thing that I've created, and you get credit for it. Yes, Jojo?
What happens if someone is trying to frame you and or kill you, and they lead you to a garbage can?
Hey, you could still use it for points.
Okay.
Huh.
That's
Just making
still
sure.
random shit. Anyways,
Yeah, because usually I would call the cops for that because, you know.
you just need the report number.
Okay.
Make sure though you're documenting when you find the stuff.
Yeah.
If you're not documenting it, then I'll probably not give you the points for them. I will be checking them, but that'll all be announced whenever it's done. It's not done yet.
The
But,
garbage
you know,
goblin battle
garbage
pass.
gremlins.
Spare illegal guns and drugs.
Okay.
Damn it. Would you know anyone who does?
Anyways,
Gotcha.
any other
Alright,
administrative
forward
things
my
I've
number to
done?
anyone you know like that. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
I
I
think.
don't know, I called a random mechanic.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Wow. There's also I've made some updates to the business busting sheet that we track things in. It's now really nice, really nice.
Yay.
There's lots of buttons.
it's very cool.
If you need any help with the buttons, or if you break anything, let me know. But it takes just a couple seconds now to check a lot of information against each other. Put a lot of time into writing scripts for that, so check it out. It's beautiful.
That's a lot of shooting.
Okay.
That's a lot of shooting.
What else? I think that's. Hold on.
That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah. All right.
Oh shit.
And lastly, on to non-administrative shit. I'm waiting on a subpoena. I'm waiting on a subpoena for Cameron Monroe. I don't know if it's gonna get approved or not. It's pretty iffy, but I don't know. It kind of seems like, yeah, Bucky.
Is that subpoena you're waiting on with the DOJ?
Where else would it be waiting, Bucky?
Yeah, I'm starting to think a war with the DOJ was maybe not the greatest idea.
It's not as bad as
didn't
you
start
think,
it.
James. It's not like
We
everything's
didn't
getting
start the
denied. We've had
fire.
subpoenas approved. We've had
It's just-
subpoenas
it
approved by the
takes-
people, by the person we were suing.
I'm just saying, sometimes in life, some battles aren't worth fighting.
Well, it also they're only human and they can only put so much time into their jobs, you know? Like we gotta let people the DOJ are busy, okay? They get a lot and the person that I'm waiting on is Joy, and you can't tell me that Joy doesn't wake up every morning to 100 text messages of I need this, I need that.
That's a good point. Where does Joy stand on all this shit?
I sent a very angry text message to him and he has not responded.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
That's how it looks. That's how it
Oh my
looks.
God.
He actually
That's not
disagreed with it too.
constructive.
To
He
me,
doesn't care about
he
us.
did disagree with it. He said there's no reason why your analyst can't have bar licenses and represent you.
Yeah.
Just get me a list.
No.
Just in case, you know?
You
No.
can see the airport in the distance.
No black sighting. Yeah, I'm waiting on a subpoena. I don't know what's
What's
gonna
this?
happen. I think that's pretty much the only thing investigative that I'm working on. I think.
Okay, all right, let's wrap it up. This is a long one.
Yeah. That's all. All right.
Good job, Inga. Good job, Inga.
Wow, good
Right,
job.
my
All
ears
right,
are
Inga. Before you leave, I gotta talk to you.
The PD really did respond to that up in Polito.
Yeah, all eight
Yeah,
cops on
they
duty.
did. No, it looks like a lot more.
Wait, what?
There's a decent amount of police on her.
Oh, there's 11. Okay, all right, come here, Inga.
Oh, you said you gotta talk to me.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you.
Hello.
Oh, also one more thing. Vince, and this is for everyone. CAFs need to be, when you are getting vehicles out or whatever, if you are spending money or whatever for CAFs, fill it out in the expense form in the application on the MDW.
Oh, there's an application now?
Yes, there is an application in the MDW labeled under FIB department expense form. Put it in there.
Okay.
Woo!
That's how we're
So you
doing.
don't want us to do
No.
You don't want us
no.
to do the CAF reports anymore. Okay,
No.
cool.
Just put it in. Actually, it might be both. You might need to do both. I don't know. Talk to Bob.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But just do both for now. All right.
All right.
All right.
I heard that.
Okay.
Is the meeting over?
Yeah.
Clearly,
yeah.
Paul
It's
pays
over.
attention.
Sorry.
Come here. Just follow me.
There was some on Sonora Road, but that was just about.
King door. Wait, you guys forgot to do thingy's thing.
What?
Come on. Out big skeleton key.
Am I getting black-sided?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of just coming down here because I felt like it. I just needed it to be away from everyone else.
Holy shit. That's cool as hell. What the hell?
Let me take a seat. Okay. This is about Higgs.
Yeah.
I gave Higgs a task last meeting, and I don't think he got it. I was very clear with him that I wanted him to have something to present at this meeting, and I gave him a task, and he hasn't done it. So,
yeah,
I don't think he got the idea of what I was speaking to him about after the meeting last week. But I am I'm this close to firing him.
So I don't know how this will change what you think about it, but he told me about the assignment and was like asking for help on it, and he did seem like
He doesn't need help.
Right. No,
I
know.
one or two instances of PID of someone who got away is pretty much all I was looking for.
Yeah. I explained to him like
and there was not any effort at all from what I can see. He didn't even bring it up today that he tried.
Yeah.
Did he? Did he try at all?
No. He did look, like he was looking for them. But then like he was like there's no point in it because
there's a point in it that I asked him to do it.
Yeah, I know.
There is probably a 67% chance that if I open up the MDW right now and look for one, I will find one.
Yeah.
Do you disagree with that?
I don't disagree at all.
I'm actually gonna do this.
You could find one in the next 3 minutes, probably.
Can you sort by warrants? How do you know if there was a warrant? I guess the only way you would know is if they actually... Okay, atom bomb. All right, well, so this conversation doesn't last forever. I'm very not happy. It's one thing for him to basically not be putting in any effort at all. On top of that, having a terrible attitude.
Yeah.
And just, it seems like he does not want to be here.
Yeah.
So what's your opinion?
I don't understand the attitude in the meeting. I don't get it. Like, after that Friday, you know, people are making an effort to try and bring him in on things. We're giving him cases, stuff like that. And his attitude is fine. And then, like, he had things to talk about. I guarantee you, he had things he could have talked about. It's not like he wasn't doing work. He just, like, just such a shitty attitude. I don't understand.
Yeah. So I've exhausted the options to try and fix it.
Yeah.
I gave him an opportunity to try and show some effort, and not only did he not do it, but he didn't even bring up something else.
Yeah, like, man. He's been involved in a lot of stuff this last week. I don't know if it's just he didn't keep track of things or what, but, like, that attitude, like, is just... I don't understand. I've got no clue where the hell that came from.
All right, do you want to be involved in this conversation with him? I'm not going into this conversation with the intention to fire him, but I'm going to give him the opportunity to make his own bed.
Yeah.
That being said, do you want to be there?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go upstairs. What do you want from Pancake Parlor? Water and... Just say, what do you want for the Burger King? Burger King? I don't want to fire the guy, but I don't know, man. I don't know. The dude just doesn't. It doesn't seem like he wants to work. It sucks, man. There's no initiative. There's no drive. There's no passion. We're going to my office. One into opera. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Very similar. Let's see here. Alpha 03 from 008.
Send out.
25 with me in my office. Gonna blood him out in your office? What the hell? Wait, the pink shirt? The streak is over? Well, we're not intending to fire him here. That's the thing. I don't want to fire him. I'm gonna give him the opportunity to make his own bed. Is he not here? I'll be right back. Oh god, I can't. Alright, let me delete this. Friday. I should just be able to do this and then go here, and then here, and then here, and then undershirt.
Alpha 16, 10-7.
Take a seat. You remember what we talked about in here last week?
Yeah.
What was it?
You wanted me to go look through reports and look for PID.
On what?
Financial related crimes.
And did you do that?
I tried.
What do you mean you tried?
After the meeting, I looked through reports for a little bit, hung out with the analyst, and kind of called it for the night, took the day off, and then came back around Monday. Tuesday, Riley talked to me about the tax evasion stuff.
So, less than a day. You worked on it.
Well, I did come around and help Monday to write subpoena or help write subpoenas. I didn't spend all my time working on it.
So when, other than on Friday, did you work on it?
It's like Saturday night. Sunday, like I said, took a day off. Monday helped Echo. Tuesday tried to do the same, but I was talking to JoJo about that berry stuff that I wanted to get going again.
I gave you an opportunity to do something. And instead of doing that, you did other things. One of which, the last time we spoke, I said to just drop it. I'm not happy. I'm very, very unhappy.
Double 410-7 for a few mics.
Bucky, give me like 10 minutes, all right?
I got your pancakes.
Okay, just hold on to them, all right?
Oh, okay.
What do you have to say?
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of food in the box, guys.
All right, so that besides that, what is up with the attitude? Do you want to work here? Are you unhappy?
I really do.
Do you? Because it doesn't seem like you do. It seems like anytime anyone asks you to do anything, you're dragging your feet.
I'm not meaning to.
Then why are you? Oh, you come to a meeting in a bad attitude 2 weeks in a row. You should have absolutely almost zero participation. That says to me you do not want to be here. That is what that says.
But I don't try. It's not that I don't try. It's disappointing to come to the meeting and have nothing.
I gave you an opportunity to change that.
And I got nothing.
Why?
Because I looked. There was nothing.
I guarantee you, within the last 60 days, that there is at least one incident where someone committed a financial related crime, got a warrant, got caught, and did not have money on them. I know because I can think of one that went to the docket and the guy got found guilty of money laundering.
I want to be here. It's just showing up with nothing is.
And who do you have to blame for that?
I really am trying. I decided to pick up the CAF stuff, and I want to help Echo with the auction, and I was going to talk to her about that today after I talked to Dr. T.
Is there a reason you didn't talk about that in the meeting?
I don't. It's just disappointing. I don't. It's hard to feel like that's something worth to talk about.
JoJo went up there and talked about poop.
Alpha 16, 10-8.
Literal shit. She literally went up there and talked about there being shit in the mailbox. I gave you a job and you didn't do it. You complained about how no one was giving you anything to do and that there was nothing to do and that you were bored.
And I showed up to help with Echo's thing.
Okay, but I gave you a task. And you had an entire week.
I just thought it was more important that Echo asked for help.
No, it's not. I don't know what else I can do, Higgs. I genuinely do not know what else that I can do. I know what you want. I know what it is that you want, and I know that you've wanted this since I'm sure you were hired. But how can I trust you to be an agent? How can I trust you with a lot if I can't even trust you with a little? So, at this point, really the only thing I can do is relieve you of your duties as an analyst. If you would
No.
like... Yeah, it's
No.
happening.
It's no. Sir. I really am trying.
You've had opportunities, Higgs.
I know. I really want to be here, sir.
Well, I can tell you it's not going to be in the analyst position. You're going to be terminated at this time. If you would like to reapply at a different position, that is an opportunity you can have.
I really was trying, sir.
I understand, Higgs. I do. you like to say anything else?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. I'm gonna need you to put your equipment in your locker. Put the vest in the maintenance closet, and I'll escort you out.
I'm sorry.
004 back 10-8.
Alpha 342.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thanks for
All
your
right,
service.
I just need to search you. All right. Do you have any keys to vehicles downstairs?
There might be a few. There might be like one or two.
Is this the Granger?
Yeah.
Diabolus?
Mhm.
Speedo Yosemite flatbed?
Bucky's. That's Speedo and that flatbed are both Mark and Bucky's. There's nothing.
All right, come on.
Nothing, sir.
What?
Nothing that can change this, please.
Higgs, you had opportunities.
There's so many people that just aren't trying, though.
That is
I am.
that is not the attitude to have. Higgs, there's a difference between you and those people. That difference is those people come here with a smile on their face and bring an attitude that makes other people want to stay around.
Meetings, like showing up to the meetings it's hard. Throughout the week, you don't get to see it. I really do enjoy coming here and working.
Well, Higgs, this opportunity it's gone. Okay, you have other opportunities here. This one is gone. And maybe that changes in the future, but for right now, this opportunity no longer exists.
I desperately tried.
Do you have cars parked in the garage?
Just stay now. Parked up there.
There's no amount of time before you can apply to another position if you'd like. There's no minimum of 30 days or anything like that, understand?
Thank you, sir.
All right, Higgs. Good luck. Don't forget to sign out near the booth. I should temporarily suspend this. I can always just unsuspend it. Well, that was hard to do. Leaving the dumbass cert? I didn't put that there. I don't know who did.
Alpha 16, if there's any analyst that isn't tied up and wants to tag along, I'm going to be meeting with Justice Dupre.
Yeah, I can beat you down in the garage.
10-4.
I wish I didn't have to. I wish it didn't make an announcement when you removed someone from a group chat. I really wish it didn't do that. Is he in the skip tracer one? No. That was tough. I really wish I didn't have to do that. I'm just. It's one thing. It's one thing to like. What's the word? It's one thing to like have a bat or to not really be doing much. It's a lot bigger of a thing to do that and have a really shitty attitude. Hey, Franklin.
Hey, so 30K, 3 years parole, that was the deal?
Yes, without the like removing of charges.
Yes, okay. I have one more favor to ask.
I might be able to oblige.
Alex, the guy who owns the van who's also getting drug trafficking,
Yes.
that guy hasn't been awake in a month. You could probably see if you subpoena the parking logs that he hasn't taken his cars out in that time period.
I wish I could. We tried and we got denied because the DOJ can't provide that information. And it was very clearly defined in the subpoena that we were, he has to be in custody for it to happen anyways. And that's what we were requesting was we get him in custody and then he's, more or less forced to go through his phone to show us.
Okay. I mean, did he get charged? Has he been picked up for this?
No, we were just pushing it to the docket since we were pressing charges formally against Danny.
Okay, so you gotta arrest him first for that, right?
Not necessarily. It's something we were pushing on the docket. That's an avenue you could do either one. We don't have
Here's
to
the
write
problem.
a warrant.
That's the thing. Well, I think you do. I think you got to put a warrant out so that he has due process.
Well,
if he's not been arrested for a charge, he
He's
doesn't have
getting
due process.
right now.
On the docket, that's the due process.
That is due process.
I think this creates a problematic situation, Strong Rock, where if somebody is pulled into a felony A crime like this and they've not been awake for a while, suddenly they no longer have an opportunity to contest the charges because they haven't been even awake to be told they're being charged.
He's been alerted to it multiple times through the docket.
Okay, but if he hasn't woken up to look at his phone to be alerted by it, how does he know it's even happening?
Right? The notifications
you see the
on the
issue with
docket
that?
generally will get to people, regardless of if they've, picked up
Okay,
their
yeah,
phone.
I see what you're saying, but I also think that that's problematic. It's like having a person being accused of murder, them never turning themselves in, and just being found guilty because they've not been arrested and formally charged, right? This is not you've not formally charged him.
It is. It's an indictment.
Okay, has he been charged?
That's what the docket is for.
That's the problem. The docket isn't the due process. The arrest is the due process.
Franklin, there's a lot of cases, especially. There's literally a charge in I think it's government corruption, and money laundering. It goes straight to the docket. They don't get picked up on it.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to a judge about this, but I think this is problematic. I really do.
I'd be willing to listen in on that conversation because I'm pretty sure that, yes, the other way is a preferred option, but what we're doing is we're basically because it's all with Danny. It's the same thing.
Danny should be getting these charges, but if a person who you guys don't even have evidence that he was involved beyond owning the van that Danny was using,
which is why
now
he's
getting
being
a
charged
felony A
accessory.
drug trafficking, right? Accessory needs to be materially aid, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we have things like limited liability. That's why when you rent a home from somebody and drugs are found in that home from a raid, the person who owns the home is not the person who ends up being fucking charged. It's the person renting it. People can share vehicles and and just because a person owns it doesn't mean they have constructive access, right? To the point where
But
they
they
should be
do.
held guilty. Okay. There's no point in going circles around this.
Yeah, I agree.
think this is incredibly problematic. I'll try to set up something with the judge so we can talk about it.
Okay.
But as far as Danny, we're good with the 30 and the 3.
Okay. We might
Tammy
have.
said she would help.
Who?
Tammy.
Oh, okay, perfect. I don't know. I would like to be there. I don't know if we were gonna do this in person with
Yeah, we can.
the signing of the document, but I would appreciate being there.
Yeah, that's fine. We could do that in person. Get in contact with Tammy, see if she'll draw up the plea, and then I'll try to set up a thing with Danny where we can meet him at the prison or something, and I'll have a discussion about it.
Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna enter in on the docket, or are we just gonna motion that we've come to an agreement and we're going to a plea agreement and have the judge review it?
I don't think I need to enter. We could just do the plea.
Okay, all right. I'm sure I'll reach out to Tammy whenever I see them around.
All right. Appreciate
All
ya.
right. Bye-bye, Franklin.
Ta-ta.
I get what he's saying, but at the same time, like, that's up to the judge to decide at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That is up to the judge to decide, well, are we going to find him guilty of it? That would be on the judge to decide, not me. We're the ones pressing the charge. If the judge thinks, no, I'm not gonna find him liable until he's picked up on it. That's up to the judge to decide. I mean, it was his vehicle. I feel like making the argument of, oh, well, he hasn't been around in a while. Yeah, but like, he's literally getting Discord notifications. Like, he's literally getting sent Discord messages saying, you have a court case. All right. Miscellaneous. What is this Imperial Benefactor? I don't actually know what that is. Probably just should have taken it. I actually don't know what that is, but... God, this is so unorganized, man. Do we have the Imperial... Oh. Somebody needs to name this. Oh, wait, these are not... do these even work? Wait, they do. How do these work? And these are a different... Hold on. Do these keys not work? Okay, these don't even work. What is this too? Does anyone know what the keys... There's like 6 keys to an Imperial utility van in a key ring that's unlabeled in the box, and they don't work for the EAT van.
10-9.
There,
would it be Pablo's, like the gift shop van?
it's the same van.
They're okay. Disregard.
So if you look in here, the key ring in the bottom right little hanging key, there's 5 keys for an Imperial utility van.
Also 842 for a little bit.
I mean, if you check the
Thank you,
security
Cursor.
office, I know that there was the key, like the master keys or the copies there. You could probably see if any of those match anything in there.
What van is that?
That's the gift shop van, I think.
It's black.
Yeah, I think that's just hold on.
So do you get any park? Imperial utility van is in you.
It is bottom right key ring, and then hold
No.
on. Oh, you're talking about the parking? Yeah, it's over there now. Grab that key ring, Nick. Grab that key ring.
I have one of the keys.
You got it.
Well, I also have an eat van key though, so that doesn't really help.
What's the serial number? Is it 12 or 16? Or I guess 164,000.
No, it starts 1264.
Yeah, see, that is that key ring that he has, and that does not work for this. Watch, try to pull it out. Try to pull it out with that key.
I'm gonna try to. I mean, I've got.
Just try to
the
lock
other-
it. Just try to lock it.
I mean, I've got the other, the eat van.
So
one
do you
in here
have
as well.
164,000 or 120,000?
Here,
I have both.
give me your eat van key, and I'll give you the key. And then
I've
you'll
got the
have
164
all of the one
on
kind.
it. Take that one. Oh no. I don't.
Yeah, no, you take that one. That's the key ring. Take it. Okay. All right, see if you can start it. Okay.
So I guess what I'm asking here is, was this ever rekeyed?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I only have the eat van key.
You have
But
12
I
or
thought rekeying
12 or
it-
16?
I've got 12. 12.
And I have 164,518.
Okay, hold on. You have all the keys on you?
I have all of the eat van keys I currently have. On.
Yeah, hand all that to me.
Where's the... One second. Technical difficulties. Right, there you go.
Okay. So
I
you
have no
have
keys,
12,
yeah.
12, 12, and then okay, here you have the key ring?
I have the key ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hand me the key ring.
There you go.
Okay, this has got 16, 16, 16. So I'm going to put all the 16s on here. All right, now Echo, hold on to this. And then I only have
So what do you
12 on
currently
me now.
only have now? You only have the.
Okay, so the 12s work for sure. Okay, now let me.
Do you want me to try with the 64s?
Yeah, go ahead. Try to lock it.
I'm getting nothing.
So how the fuck does a newer key not work?
Let me take them out.
How the hell does a
Lock in
newer
English.
serial number not work? This is the same van,
mean-
right?
Unless the The
3
6 PZs aren't
PZ.
for
This
this
should be under.
name.
This should be under Pablo's name.
Yep.
3 PZ. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna give you all these. I need to call someone. So if you could just, the 12 are the ones that work. So I don't know if you want to just put the 12 in there and put the 16 at the bottom so people don't use them, but.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to park it.
Have we checked the surfer?
What do you mean?
Like this one? Does the key work on this one?
Those are Imperial. They all say Imperial. Utility van. Okay, let me call Veronica. Hey,
Hello.
is this an in-person kind of conversation?
I could probably do it on the phone.
Okay, yeah, it's a chaotic, busy, hectic day, so that would probably be the easiest.
All right. So you're aware of what happened earlier today with power going out in the prison and everything, right?
Yeah.
All right. Just want to give you some background info because it may be up your alley, possibly.
Okay.
So Allison Bentley, who had been broken out of her sentencing hearing several months ago, where she was going to be getting the death penalty, turned herself in yesterday.
Can you refresh my memory on who Allison Bentley is?
Serial killer and kidnapped and tortured Brandy.
Okay, yeah, that
Miller.
Is that what the lawsuit was over?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah. She'd also like record all her murders and put them like on a tape on Twin Stuff for everyone to hear.
Yeah, that makes. Oh, yeah, yes. And there was that picture in like the backyard of a Vinewood house.
That might be a different one.
Okay. Well, either way.
There's been so many.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's been a lot.
So we know about the group that broke her out.
Okay.
So during interrogation, she gave some information where she had been. She was taken to several safe houses, and every safe house was similar to like a server room where there were a whole bunch of servers and stuff all over the house. One was in Mirror Park, and one was in Vespucci Canal somewhere. She can give us more information than that. But she heavily hinted. First, I 100% believe the only reason she turned herself in is she was sent there by this group to kill Fear, possibly, in prison.
Oh.
Now, she was a little too slow for that. Someone beat her to it.
Yeah, it was probably only a matter of time.
Yeah, but she dropped some hints about, the people that broke out the first time were very likely to try and do something again. She went from basically saying, I turned myself in because I felt I had no choice. I couldn't stay there forever. She went between that and then admitting that like she had been told to do certain things, and then she would throw out the hypothetically of what happens if you can't really secure the prison, and pretty easy, they'll probably break me out, and then she would add in the end, and they'll kill me, but I don't think that's true. I think he's working with them. So the power outage and all that stuff, obviously I think may be related. She mentioned they obviously have control
so you
over,
think that
like the
she
phone system.
You think she turned herself in to try and kill Fear?
Yeah.
And then now she's realized
as
it's
like
too late.
as a mission from them. Yeah, literally it was too late. Why? She was being interrogated. Someone else took care of that.
Radio check.
So she failed her mission.
10-2.
Okay, I see.
Although
We
they may
have,
not know
like,
she failed, they may think that she actually
non-LEOs
did it,
civilian
and
car.
they'll be preparing to do something to
Yeah.
break her out, or the person who actually did it. Who knows? Or both of them.
Come to the
But yeah,
Okay.
she kept saying, you know, what is service control and what is motor control, and you know, everything runs off some server somewhere that, you know, controls the phones, the power, all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
dropping hints that this
not wrong.
group responsible, you know, maybe trying to break her out again, and they mess with the state power infrastructure.
Okay. Is there any way that you can get me a report with all this information in it?
Yeah, I'm still writing up what happened last night. I just want to get that to you ASAP, and then I'll get it written up and shared with you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great. Do you know any like people that she's worked with or friends with in the past that would lead to any sort of hint on who these people are?
The people of this group are all parts of other groups that serve as like trusted members to whoever this person is that's putting out these orders. So a lot of people that we've confirmed are, you know, confirmed were like Stacy Ricky was one of the ones involved in the breakout. Obviously, he's part of a different gang. Rocco Russo. I don't think we pushed charges. I think we couldn't get enough PC to possibly put him there, but we pretty much know it was him. Also possibly a member of Osiris. It seems like it's basically just a bunch of different people already established with gangs that then take orders from someone else. In fact, they were a couple months ago putting things on Twitter like, you know, if you want to accept this mission, you know, send a message to this number. And
You
we
know
did
what the account
a
is?
UC operation. Let me see. Oh, their twins account is Chimera. If you search for,
yeah, I remember.
yeah.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, all offerings have been claimed is one you can search for to bring up their account. Well, one of the missions they had people do was deliver these communication monitoring devices at different places around the state.
Okay. There was something very similar to this. I don't know if you ever heard about Aegis.
Aegis?
It was either Aegis or Cerberus.
That the second one is ringing a bell.
That sounds very, very, very similar to this. Like the MO is very similar. Asking people to do things, remaining anonymous.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if you could just get that report together for me, that would be great. I looked around as much as I could earlier today when the power flickered near the prison. The DOC got sent text messages that do the doors stay locked when the power goes out. So that sounds very similarly connected to this.
Yeah, and I'm guessing they're able to hack the infrastructure from one of their server places they're calling safe houses.
Yeah, I mean, they could definitely take the power offline with some sort of like hack on the infrastructure, but...
And then they put out a Wool Boulevard notification to one of the DOC members. Like, it didn't come as a regular text message.
Really? It went...
Yeah.
Okay.
Directly to him, though.
Okay, well,
weird.
then that sounds like that's probably what happened. Then they hacked the power and put it offline just for enough time to make everybody freak out.
Yeah.
Okay, I really appreciate you bringing me this. I hope you know that, because this is exactly the kind of stuff that, you know, I want FIB working on. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
No, it's all right.
It's one of those things like, well, we know who may be doing it or the group that may be doing it, and what their motive may be, but as far as how we can catch them and to stop it, I no idea right now.
Yeah,
But
well,
I figured it's something you should be made aware of.
Yeah, I mean, we can do a lot of surveillance on different places, and you said you got a couple of hints on Vespucci and Mirror Park.
Yeah. I may be able, because I think we even found one of the houses in Mirror Park, if I remember right.
Well, there's not that
So
many, so.
I'll get you the GPS of that.
Did you guys go into the house?
I have to look and see. I wasn't the one involved with it. I just remember seeing a report about it. So, I will find it and talk to people involved and see what
Whatever
information
report
I
numbers
have.
you can give me would be great.
Yeah. Will do.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Veronica. One more thing that I thought. I keep this to yourself if you can. But if for some reason this person starts talking or asks for information, Higgs is no longer a part of the FIB.
All right.
It didn't have anything to do with information or anything criminal. Just he is no longer a part of the FIB. So if he comes asking for anything or whatever, he's, you know, just know that he's not.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Thank you, Veronica.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, he's entering in. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he can, he can't do this. He actually can't do this because he is motioning on off the basis of being representation for Alex Hart, which he's gonna say himself here. Oh, not a good look, Franklin. Not a good look. Being... Not a good look. And claims in his motion for dismiss that he hasn't which means he couldn't possibly be have been hired by Alex. I imagine you'll be going off duty before I come back. Is there anything you need from me? I believe. Okay. Holding hands. Stuck in traffic arc is going to be a game changer for Will, to be honest. Hello? Strong Rock was reached out to via text message by Lieutenant Veronica Wilson on June 6th, 25. Veronica Strong Rock then called Veronica, and Veronica informed Strong Rock of one Allison Bentley, whom had just turned themselves in. What was it for stalking Brandy? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that like there for now. I'll get to that at some point. I gotta close a bunch of these goddamn tabs. Oh, I need to talk to Vince. Alpha 16 from 008.
Send it.
Are you in the building?
A firm, floor 49.
All right, I'm on my way down. We gotta talk to him about the Jack shit. Hold on. Bucky, do you still have my food?
There's
It's in the lobby box.
Thank you. Okay. Chaotic day. Chaotic. Oh, this goddamn tire tracks are still here.
We're gonna be best friends.
Yeah, we might actually be.
Huh.
You can talk some shit and I like it.
Who are you looking for? What's your bounty today?
You know, I like it when they come when they just kind of present themselves.
Huh.
I don't be hunting.
I like it when they present themselves. All right. Nitro? Yeah, that was Nitro. It's funny. Nitro's actually been around more since Sharp's become a judge, which honestly makes sense because I don't feel like the judges have a lot of work, but a lot of it is just not like in character shit most of the time.
They were listed on their profile.
Right, but how do we know
Hey,
if they
Strong Rock, before you talk to him,
ever existed or not?
so found out some interesting information when I was doing the whole Jax thing with Jojo.
Yeah.
I think that's where
So he is potentially behind the twin stay handle toe snatcher or the toe snatcher.
What?
And the way that I stumbled upon this was looking at a report that we had of the possible bomb at the FIB back in January, and just checking the Twinsta handle that was associated with that report, and it popped up all of that. And then there was an admission from, I believe it's Jojo to either Brooklyn or Brooklyn to Jojo, saying that one of them got a phone call from Jack saying that he was Ace, which is the old Twinsta handle that has been changed. So we know that he's got a creepy ass fucking Twinsta handle right now, looking for toes of like PD and FIB and any LEO basically.
Toes and like.
Yeah, as in like your pinky toe, your middle toe, your big toe. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was just a happenstance that I stumbled upon it because I wanted to search for the Twinsta post that he sent out on the 23rd of January of saying need to buy more bricks, and it came back to that Twinsta handle now.
Okay. Do you need anything from me or?
No. Just to let you know, I did share that information with. What was her name from CID?
Skylar Sparks definitely has vehicles. Oh, you're right.
Walker.
Winona?
Noticed that, yes.
Okay, all right.
I noticed that she had a subpoena out for the Twinsta handle, and it got denied, so I just kind of shared with her that and the report in which I could base my assumption off of. So they have that information, and now we also have that information.
Nice. Okay, good. Good job sharing relevant information with the right people.
Yep. I figured, I was like, you know what? I'm going to extend an olive branch out to them and just share the info with them as much as I know. And if they want to use it, they can use it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, good job, Nick. All right, Vince, I need you for just a few minutes, all right?
Okay.
Okay. Last night at let's see, 2:50 a.m. MST, or I guess 5 a.m. EST, 6 a.m.
I think I know where this is going.
Piper Bomb, you, Jack, a cadet, store robbery.
Be back in an hour.
Yes.
Thank you for your temporary service.
Thanks for your service.
What happened? Start to finish,
Okay.
involving the call and everything that went on.
Okay, so beginning of the call, I believe I was riding with Jack, and in the capacity of pretty much just being a ride along. It was in terms of law enforcement officers, it was literally just him, and I believe the other officer was
Ollie Quinn, a cadet.
what's the guy's name? Yes.
Okay, continue.
So because of how busy it was and Quinn was getting swamped, Miller did assist him with calls. One of those being the store robbery, involving Piper. I believe Elm was also there. Don't know for sure.
So, you know Piper was there, and you suspect it was Elm Williams.
Believe so. I can't completely confirm.
Okay.
It did end up taking photos. Chase ensues. They end up chasing Miller, and Quinn chased both of them on foot. I stayed in the vehicle. At the time, Piper Bomb was apprehended and placed in Miller's vehicle. However, Quinn was left alone with the other suspect.
Who put Piper in cuffs?
I believe that would have been Miller. Don't quote me 100% on that.
Okay.
At the time, I was pretty much out of eyesight.
Yeah, I mean, you were listening on
I-
radio, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was then called to Miller's position because he was very far away from the Aleutian.
So Piper was in the Aleutian, and you were called by Jack to go where?
At this point, I don't believe she was in the Aleutian.
What do you mean?
As in, he was Miller was with Miss Bomb, but nowhere near his vehicle.
Hold on. Hey, I'm speaking with someone. Can I call you right back?
Call me back.
All right. Okay, so where were you and Piper?
Prior to apprehension, or
No, she's in cuffs. You're there. Jack and Ollie go after the other person.
Jack did not go after the other person until after Piper was placed in the Aleutian.
So, when was this? We need to bridge the gap of Piper in cuffs and Jack going to after the other person.
Piper was placed in cuffs. I brought Jack's Aleutian to him. She was placed in the vehicle. Jack switches seats with me, gets in the driver's seat. He ends up... I believe we were at the red garage at this point.
So,
And
that's where
ahead.
she was apprehended, or that's where you drove to?
That's where he drove to. At this point, I am no longer the driver.
Okay, so you brought Jack his Aleutian where?
God, and I'm going to be honest with you, Strong Rock. I may be misremembering.
Okay, all right. Then let's just not worry about it. So you brought Jack's Aleutian to Jack and Piper.
Yes.
And then you went where?
Red garage. At that point, I believe it was called out that Miss Bomb did have fines. So Dusty came through.
Okay. Before we go there,
Okay.
what is currently happening with the other suspect?
He's still being chased by Quinn on foot.
Okay, so all this time, Quinn is still chasing the other suspect on foot.
Yes. He's the only other officer. Nobody else is responding.
So because there is no other officers.
Correct.
Okay, one more thing to go back to. Was there a hostage?
There was I would have to look back at the report.
Okay, go ahead.
I believe
Please do.
Okay. There was no hostage. No hostage.
Okay, so no hostage. Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, now you, Piper, Jack are all at Red Garage, and the second suspect is being chased on foot by Ollie. What's next?
That point, I believe a 78's call comes out because Quinn was assaulted.
So was it a 78 or a 13 Alpha?
It was a 78's call.
By who?
Initially. This was by Quinn.
So Quinn called for 78s because he was being beaten with something?
According to his statement in this report, they had a gun in the hand. They were pointing a gun, or not. Let me rephrase that directly. Quoting here, Quinn saw that they had a gun in their hand.
Okay.
That being the male suspect.
And he wasn't aiming it. He was just running with it in his hand.
It is not written in the statements of either Quinn or Miller. Okay, so the male did shoot at Quinn.
Okay, so he had a gun and was shooting at him.
Yes.
Okay, what happened next?
At that point, I believe at the time, EMS was called. They were able to get Quinn up to Eclipse. At that time,
okay, where was Jack during the 78s?
pretty much directly with Quinn.
So, when did Jack go from being with you and Piper to being near Ollie?
From the time we pulled up to the red garage.
So, he pulled up and immediately got out and ran to Ollie?
To assist with the other suspect, yes.
Leaving Piper with Vince. Okay, now bridge the gap from Piper. So did Jack go with EMS? What exactly happened? Because Ollie shot down. Where did Jack go? Yeah, we're gonna chalk this one up to just having no units on duty.
Trying to remember here. Believe Jack at the time was still on scene. EMS had left with Ollie. Piper was transported to our cells down in the garage.
By who?
Dusty. It would have been myself and Dusty.
Okay, so why was Piper transported? Who, how did that happen? Why did that happen?
They were, they had overdue fines. Dusty was clocked in at the time as a skip tracer.
Okay, so when was Piper transported to FIB?
It would have been.
Was it before the 78s? After the 78s?
After 78s, as within the time frame that EMS is treating Quinn.
Okay, who made the call and who drove the illusion?
That would have been Miller making the call, and that would have been me driving the illusion. With Dusty escorting. He was on a motorbike at the time. Did not use lights, did not use sirens.
Okay, so Jack told you to drive Piper to the FIB to put her in her cell because she had fines.
Yes.
And then the fines were paid. The fines were gotten by Dusty.
Yep, Dusty handled a couple of smaller fines.
Okay, and then now bridge the gap from Jack getting to the FIB building.
I picked him up from the scene of the 78s.
So So now Dusty and Piper are alone in the FIB building?
Processing, yes. At that time, I believe she was still in handcuffs and detained. I'm just gonna be honest. This was a complete clusterfuck.
Yeah, I'm learning that.
We got back to the building. After from this time, the fines were processed. Jack took over again, and put her in the vehicle and properly processed her at MRPD. Which I believe was just, yeah, it was just parole.
Okay. All right. Is there any other details to the situation that I should know?
Again, if you need the physical who was on duty at the time, I do have that.
You do?
Or you have that? I do.
You have a picture of dispatch?
I have the call signs. I don't have dispatch, but I have everybody's call sign that was on duty at the time.
So, okay, well, what do you mean you have everyone's call sign?
I took a picture not of the names, but all the radio channels and who was on them at the time.
Okay, yeah. Can you let's just go to the most recent investigative report. Your deceased CAF targets. And just add that as as evidence, and I'll move it over.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All
I'm gonna
right.
pull it back up here. Again, I do apologize that, you know, how
You're fine.
It was
Vince.
just a mess that night.
This is there's no issue. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you never leave a 95. You never, ever, 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 ever leave a 95. It would have been less bad if he were to drive the suspect towards the other people. Like, yeah, you know, it was
Okay, I got it. I'm about to add it right now.
All right. You never, ever, ever leave unless there is another law enforcement officer there, which Jack or Vince is not.
Okay, it is added.
All right, you can delete it.
Yeah, so that should be every officer that was on duty at the time.
Charlie is that dispatch? I mean, oh no, that's Department of Corrections. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't need anything more. If you remember any information, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Vince.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely need to get Jack's side of things, but I mean, and yes, this was a clusterfuck, and it seems like its lack of experience got the better of Jack and Ollie here, because the second they got one suspect, they should have terminated. They should not have been pursuing the last person. They should have just chalked it up as they got one of them. They don't have enough units. Like, if you are alone chasing someone, you're gonna get shot. You're gonna be shot. Because Jack cannot leave his suspect. He even did, and Ollie still got shot. Imagine if they both got shot down there. Now you have a suspect in cuffs in the back of a car and no one to make sure they're safe or even process them. God, I really want to give this to Moore to manage, because Jack is basically Moore is basically Jack's shift lead, more or less. Wake your ICU ass up. You don't have a choice. Choice is an illusion. I need a doctor. I will go over there and be a goddamn doctor. I'll put on... I will get practicing medicine to wake Moore's ass up. Unauthorized practice of medicine. Yeah. Is it a felony? I don't think it's a felony, is it? It might be a felony. It's a felony. Damn. Felony D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. That's gotta be in my video. That's definitely not in. Who got caught? Oh. Oh my god, they got owned again? Oh my god, they got owned again. Bruh, they're washed. Osiris is washed. Absolutely slammed. Absolutely washed. All they had was the image, and now they no longer have that. Ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Don't forget combo with Echo. HR office. To Hollywood. Sorry, I wish I could be there. I'm busy. All pending motions will be handled at pretrial tomorrow. Yeah, fair. God, they're getting fucked, dude. What do they say about like a fat cat, right?
I'm pretty sure that AI is like becomes sentient.
Yeah, you've created sentient AI just so Tammy can show the fucking feet.
All right. To-do list. I need to take a picture of you in full uniform.
In full uniform?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I don't know where we're gonna do it, but we'll do it somewhere. Probably downstairs.
So you're talking white collared shirt, black tie.
Yeah,
vest?
just wear whatever you would wear as your uniform.
Okay.
If you want a suit, you can do a suit. If not, whatever you wear. Okay. What's gonna be the best lighting? Let's go to the garage. All right, come right here. Okay, I think I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna email these to you. Just tell me if you like. It's just basically it's just a headshot, so don't worry about it. It's not like gonna be an MDW profile picture or anything.
I really gotta update my MDW profile. It's like my SAS days.
Okay. The most important thing here is basically just the outline of like shoulders up, pretty much. The background doesn't matter. It's just the shading in your face. Basically, collar up. Get down on it.
I like the one that's more zoomed in.
The zoom doesn't really matter. But we can use that one. Is that good? Do you like that? Basically, collar up, the shading, where you're looking, etc.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 100%.
All right, that is all I need. Very good. The lighting is whack. Leo probably used the image from July. That would be my guess. Left back cushion missing. What the hell?
004 is going 42. Have a good night, folks. Stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Night.
Thank you for your service.
Thanks for your service.
Girl, close your eyes. Get into Okay. Is there anything that I am missing in my to-do list? I feel like there's something that I started doing that I never finished. I know this is one of them. Hey. Hey.
Sierra 37, can I get the FIB security to Plaza? There's a guy peeing on the wall.
Is it Higgs? Where's Bucky at? Oh my god. Armor's still around? What the hell? What the hell? This is not armor. I don't know what this person did with armor, but that is not armor. Can I have someone drive up to Sandy to pick me up?
I can in like 5 minutes. Out with the car anyway, so.
And for
Alpha 64, I can do it now if you want.
Go ahead then,
Alright.
You know what? I'm good actually. I'll find my way back.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
School's out. I wish you could barrel roll on these things. The helicopter will not let you. Still have a car up there? No, we don't.
Bob 1041.
Alpha 4.
Oh my god. Huh. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Sir, you can't park there.
I'm trapped. You gotta help me. The seatbelt's stuck. You gotta help me, man.
I hope I don't blow up in the process. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I gotta get a good hold of you.
All the
You just
blood's
relax.
rushing to my head. Oh my god. Oh god.
Fucking seatbelt, one fucking go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
This is an awful experience.
I'm gonna be
so sorry.
sick. You got it. But can you just try to? Can you try to rock it back and forth? Just try to. Maybe you can get it up. Maybe you can. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god. It shot me out like a rocket.
Oh my god. Sorry, I have a really strong pull
Jesus.
on me.
Ow, my head.
I'm glad I got you out of there. You okay?
Yeah.
Glad you didn't blow up.
Yeah, well, this key, oh god. The battery died. So when I tried to stick it back in, it did not go back in.
No. See, maybe the two of us may be able to flip this.
Yeah. See if you can help me just rock it. There's no way it blows up, right?
No, surely not.
There's no way.
It should be fine.
Listen, there's no way this thing blows up. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, just rock it over on the side.
Tipping. Yep.
There we go. Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow, I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected this thing to fully blow up.
Yeah, so did I.
Last time I did that, one of these blew up.
Well, we specialize in repair, so if you need a repair on it, feel free to.
You know what? Can you bring it over here?
Yeah.
That would be great. Yeah. I saw someone. Taking one member of the Lost out at a time. Wow, thank God you were there. You saved my life, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you've worked on one of these before, right?
Yeah. I've repaired a couple of these myself.
Oh, nice. Good. State ID is 1575, sorry. There we go. $345? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Parts for these are expensive, huh?
Not cheap. No, definitely not.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, thank you very much.
Yep.
And thanks for saving my life. I owe you one. I owe you one.
Anytime.
Wait a minute. So wipe the key? That was weird. Yeah, the key being damaged made it so I couldn't quickly turn the engine off and back on. Oh, God. Gas attendant. All right.
That's the situation, code 4.
Thank God I didn't try to turn the helicopter back on. That thing 1000% would have skid across the desert floor into the lost food trucks and then blown up. What the fuck is that sound? What is that sound? You cannot do what you're about to do. The wood block? It did sound like a wood block. You can't do it. I'm doing it. What the fuck? Ho's mad. Ho's mad. Okay. This is gonna be your show, so.
Well, I've never done this before.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to do one and then you can kind of get an idea of what it's like, or?
Well, like, what are the bullet points?
Basically, it's just a check-in, see if, kind of go over what they've done, what they've been able to accomplish in their probationary period. Ask them if they've had any issues, if they are having anything that they're struggling with, you know, maybe issues with someone else, with another person in the department. It kind of just like an all-encompassing check-in.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
I can do it if you just want to fill in any gaps that I might miss.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Alpha 04 from Alpha 08.
So,
P25 in the HR office.
yeah, 76.
You should take a seat and I'll stand.
Oh yeah.
Just get on the desk. There you go. Well,
Take a seat.
What's the question
I
missing?
don't know. All right. Why do you think we've called you here today?
Well, I don't think I've done anything wrong necessarily, so I guess it's because my probationary period's up.
No. What did you do wrong?
What did I do? I haven't done anything.
That box tells a different story.
I found, huh?
The HR box? That box tells a different story. What'd you do?
Nothing that I recall.
Inga's doing a good job already.
All right. How do you feel so far after your probationary period?
Okay, come on. You gotta do a little better than you're doing, Inga. Come on.
What? This is the
Show
beginning of the
show a little bit of
conversation.
enthusiasm. Come on.
Okay, all right. I'm very glad that you're an analyst, obviously, because I pushed for it. I think you've done great work, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on it so far.
I mean, I've been having a pretty good time with it. I pushed a CF through. I mean, it's sitting there with that big, Danny Tripp thing. I've been pulling just a ridiculous amount of guns off the street, doing dumpster diving stuff. Written some subpoenas.
Check that report I just shared with you, Inga. I'll be right back.
Assisted with neat stuff. I mean, it's been pretty good.
Okay.
the fuck? How did you do that? You just
Hello?
hung up my call and then called me.
Yeah, I messed up. I figured out.
You're concerned about like writing subpoenas. How do you feel about it now? Do you feel like you started to get the
Thing.
What?
Polly's thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got it sorted out. All I need now is $45,000 from the budget.
45,000?
Yep,
For what exactly?
for what he requested.
What is it that he requested that you need that would use $45,000? Hello?
Listen, hello? Do you not hear me?
No, you said nothing.
$45,000 for what he requested in his slideshow, which was a lemon mobile, gadgets, super serum, and support.
Okay, and what are you planning on? Listen, you need to work with him, and I need to see a presentation on where this money would be going. Okay.
Counterpoint, it'd be a lot funnier if you just gave me the $45,000.
What is the?
And I just
is
showed
the
up with it.
$45,000 just for a car that you're gonna paint yellow?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, I need.
No, trust me.
No.
Just trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me.
$45,000 is a lot of money, Bucky.
How much money is in the budget?
More than that, but that's like
how much?
That's like a sixth of the budget.
What else are we gonna spend it on?
You can't seriously be saying that.
What else? What is the last major expenditure that has come out of the budget?
We bought the pigeon for the security team.
Exactly. So give me the 45.
No, that was $7,500. And this is 45. That's ridiculous.
Come down to PDM.
No.
Come down to PDM.
No. Listen, okay. Real soon, we're going to have access to a catalog for government vehicles. We'll talk about this. We'll revisit this when that is a thing, okay?
But this is much better than anything that's going to be in
What
there.
is it? What is $45,000 that you're going to paint yellow? Is it a Sand King? Is it a Sand King XL? Is that what you're trying to buy?
No.
Okay, well, I not gonna happen. Okay, not.
Well, hold on, but before you say no, counterpoint.
Uh-huh. What? You're not saying anything.
I texted you.
He doesn't need a weenie.
No,
is
he
a
definitely
fucking
needs that.
ridiculous amount of money to spend on something like that.
But
No.
it's the perfect lemon mobile. Imagine that yellow.
Yes, maybe we give him something to save up for his own money. Okay.
You're really gonna say no to that?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
look at that. Whitney Houston's
okay.
calling 911.
You're gonna say no to that. That's the perfect lemon mobile.
No,
it's a 2-seater. It's a coupe. It's open air.
It's
the top
probably
down.
a great car, but I'm not spending $45,000 on that. Okay.
Wow, Strong Rock. Wow. Oh, wow. You know?
I already hung up. You can't keep talking.
You already
hung up.
Really? You already hung up? That's so interesting because I'm holding my phone to my head.
Yeah, I already hung up.
I'm pretty sure we're still talking on the phone.
Working with other analysts, do you
I already
have
hung
any
up.
issues with anyone at work?
All right, I'll take the nap. Fuck you.
No. It's probably actually, yeah, you fucked us because
I fucked us.
You hung up and called me back probably at the same time.
Okay, I'll take a nap.
All right.
We're definitely spending $45,000.
No, we're not. There might be
All right,
something
goodbye.
better. There might be something better for less money.
Oh, really? How do you know that?
Is there anything that you have on your mind that you want to talk about during this?
Are there any glaring issues that you've identified that you want me to work on? Because I can't work on stuff if I don't know about it. So.
Yeah, 100%. No, I don't think that there are any glaring issues. And if there were, you probably would have been made aware of them by now. As it seems from my side, like all we can really ask for is people who work to improve, and you work to improve. And you've improved a lot in the month, especially with subpoenas, given that you were it was something you were struggling with. Where you are now is significant improvement. So honestly, that's kind of all we can really ask for.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing a good job. You've shown like a really good progression of learning, which is kind of what we're looking for in the probationary stage. Your first subpoena was good. Your second subpoena was amazing. And you're learning as you go, which is kind of exactly what we want to see.
Yeah, that's exactly how analysts should be. You're fitting the bill. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sierra 3710
All right, so
42.
you don't have anything,
Thank you for your
any kind of
service.
concern at all? Anything that you want to bring up?
Thank you for your service.
I don't think so. Because subpoenas just feel like they'll be a little bit of a struggle for me, just because no law or law enforcement background. So.
Yep. I mean, the same as always. There's always help if you need it. But honestly, you're doing pretty good. I don't think you really need too much help. I think you're kind of getting to the same stage where most people are, where it's always good to have second opinions. But
yeah, peer review is important as well. Like,
yeah,
I would view you asking for help at this stage not as I'm still learning, more as just like it's a little bit, but don't sell yourself short. You've learned a lot over the last month, if you know what I mean. So yeah, if you ever need help, and if you're ever not getting the help that you need, let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I kind of covered all the bases of everything in the thing you shared with me. So, is there anything else?
Did you ask her if there's anything that we can do for her?
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I asked that, or feel free to speak up now if there's anything we can do.
Yeah, I mean, just to reiterate, really, the only kind of glaring issue is just sometimes not having agents about, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that.
Yeah,
sometimes
that's a reality. It's something that everyone struggles with, even myself, because
yep.
We're in a chain of command, and 90% of the time, because there's no agents, everyone has to come to me.
Yeah.
I care more about long-term viability of the FIB and long-term, like, people actually sticking with being an agent, which is why the things are the way they are.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have the right people in the right position.
Yep.
Which also, when I initially started, I didn't ever think I would go any further than analyst, but I'm kind of thinking about that now. That someday in the future, someday far in the future.
Please, God, spare me the anxiety of another person that wants to be an agent that I have to continuously tell it. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. Listen, maybe eventually, but
that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna be like sitting here begging and pleading about it. I'm just saying, eventually, someday down the road,
one day,
I'm not gonna be sitting here like, ooh, can I be an agent? Can I be an agent? I'm just throwing my name there.
There's almost
if
nothing.
That ever comes up.
There's almost nothing that you can't do as an analyst that agents can do right now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm
Yeah,
I'm not
especially
pressing
right
about it or
now.
anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just to not be discounted, mainly.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say like people can say all they want they don't want to be an agent, but I don't think that necessarily discounts them. I don't think you need to worry about that. Like, I think initially you may have said you weren't interested in agent, but like shit changes. I don't think you have to worry about that.
You don't.
No, I just wanted to make that clear that because of things I had said in the past, that isn't necessarily true now.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, noted.
I only ever go as high as analyst or senior analyst. That's not going to be the end of the road for me. I'll be fine with that.
Well, you're doing a damn good job already, so if you keep that
Yeah,
up, I
thank
don't
you.
see why you won't make it farther than where you're at.
We need the cybercrime senior analyst. That seems like a very important role.
Well, we might
need
have
cybercrime
something.
first.
We might have one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When things are more concrete, we'll discuss it.
Oh,
awesome.
That's ominous, but like, what's ominous, but like in a good way? What's the
Exciting?
word for that? No, not exciting. It's like more intriguing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Intriguing's not the right word though.
It kind of is.
Anyways, great job. Start reading Eat SOPs. Time to get you certified.
I've been doing that.
I know.
My
But
most recent
start
read
again.
through was a few hours ago. So
Yeah, I know. You found my fucking typo. I know. God damn it. Anyways, yeah. Read the Eat SOPs and then get with me whenever you're confident you want to take your test.
okay. Nice. Franklin's trying to get Alex out of the case.
Yeah, he's
Really?
trying to represent someone who has not hired him.
No way.
Well, that's fine.
All right, congratulations, Echo. You've passed your
Yes,
probationary phase.
41.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Good job. Keep it up. Now, how do you feel about surveillance after that big case?
Oh, I'm fine with surveillance. I mean,
Good. You remember when
I
you sat
think
on that roof
definitely-
for like an hour? Paid
it
off,
was 2
didn't it?
hours. It was 2 hours.
Okay, remember when you sat on that roof for 2 hours?
And actually, I did it again afterwards. I'm prompted.
You remember when you sat on that roof 2 times?
Yeah.
It certainly paid off, didn't it?
It sure did.
Good. All right. Good job. Congratulations. I gotta go do something else now.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. When do you want to do the test?
Nitro, who works for the FAA, told me to go shoot people.
I told him I was gonna be doing your thing. I don't know why he told me.
Beast.
I think he's okay.
What the fuck? What the hell? What? This is Bucky's work, isn't it? Armor did this. This is definitely Armor's. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Oh, I fixed it. You're getting tired? A little bit, but Echo, we're gonna be meeting with Danny soon. Do you want to be there for the plea agreement, or do you want to be as far away from that as you can?
I want to see that.
Envelope slightly creased. What the fuck? Sus. Oh my god. I need whoever. Well, I need an analyst to 49.
I'm here.
There's 3 of us here as well.
Where?
Who's
working on the Guatemalan stuff?
Analyst office side.
I think I had like I had somebody do it whenever it was popping off. It was either Dylan or Paul, I think.
All right, let's go talk to Dylan. You good? Is your clearance card working?
Yeah, I must have put it the wrong way.
Oh.
You just said the same thing.
I just found a note from the
You
Guatemalan sticking out of Dougie's locker.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who's working on that? Is there someone here that was working on that?
Who did I tell to go get a statement from Hirsch that one day?
Wasn't me.
Wow, was
Paul,
it me
was
either?
If you're talking about, I believe Hirsch threw up a report about it.
I told somebody to get a statement though.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Dylan, you're gonna do this, all right?
Okay.
This is the note that, or the folder that was sticking out of Dougie's locker. I got a picture of it sticking out as well. So if you want me to throw that in there, is there a report for all this?
Hold on, let me check.
There is an investigative report about the Guatemalans. Investigative report 54939.
939.
There is no analyst attached to this.
What was the report number again?
54939.
Niner 39er. Is it Douglas with 2 S's or just 1?
How did the Guatemalans get to his locker?
Maybe he put it there. Maybe it was in his locker. I don't know.
What does this even say?
You're gonna have to translate it.
Well, how the hell am I gonna do that?
The
Is
internet?
it Spanish?
Find someone who
I
speaks
don't know.
Spanish.
Is it
Do you
Spanish?
want duty?
Do you mind
Go
if I
down to
have a
the
whirl
vowels.
at it?
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, sir?
I'm just really
he's
amped up
fine.
about that
No
Spanish.
clue.
Jesus.
Ow! What the hell?
I am
Oh.
so sorry.
You're making you. I think you broke my MDW.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, it's good.
Oh, thank God.
Ow! Jesus Christ, Dylan, what the hell?
I'm sorry. I'm
Fucking
sorry.
hell, Dylan.
Get Jojo to translate it or use the internet.
All right, Echo, you want to go to the thing with Tammy? We're gonna plea agreement. Oh fuck! Oh, my glasses. Hold on.
The hell is Senior Cruise?
I can't go. I haven't been invited.
know.
Then ask. Can Paul go?
If you want to.
Yay.
Like, that was so hard, Paul.
Why are you so rude to me all the time?
Stick up for yourself, Paul. Good job.
Do I need to suit up for this?
Yeah, be in uniform.
Oh, yeah, you're second.
I'm gonna go get a little bit more food from the lobby. I'll see you guys in the garage.
All right.
Hey, that's two drug traffickings for Booba. Easy. That's this. What was the first one again? Who was the first drug trafficking? I know I've had another one on Booba. I know I had the one on Dallas, but I know I had one on Booba as well. Why is there so much shit floating out here, man? I wonder if I can search by charge and add myself involved, and it might pop up. Oh. Hey. All right, someone drive an Illusion. I'm gonna sit in the passenger seat.
Echo, you got this. You got this.
Wait, what the? Did it not? Oh, what?
You got it.
You can do it.
Nah, there wasn't any.
Where are we going?
Hold on. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Incidents, charges, drug trafficking.
Has it already been agreed, or are we negotiating right now?
No,
still?
it's already been agreed.
I gotcha.
Dallas, there he is. Wait, is that... Is this really the only amount of drug trafficking that's been... Is that it? Bro, is that it? What the hell?
Alpha 16 from Alpha 64.
Bro, is that the only drug
I've
trafficking?
only just realized that you didn't want cash seized in that report. I'll go through and remove all the ones that I did.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm taking care of it.
No, okay. Well, I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
This is incidents.
Actually, you know what? Go for it. I'll keep adding the list.
All right, yeah, I'll handle
Bro,
it.
that's it.
Thank you, Paul.
Can I... Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Well, yeah, no, that's it. That's it, dude? That's the only... It's like, what, 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, and these are lifers. Those don't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, like 24.
I had to add Ivy back, so start from the person underneath Marlowe, Paul.
All right, shall do.
Thank you.
Nova. Dallas. Yeah. Dallas. Let's go. Oh no, hold on. Have I had the most drug trafficking cases on the server? Wait a minute. Hold on. So, Wrangler. That's 3. Nova.
Stupidest person I've ever met. And it's 102.
Sorry, Echo. I know I'm being an MDW guy right now.
You're good.
Hold on. Drug trafficking. That's 2 on Lucian, and then the 1 on Moose Maple. Yeah, but were they found guilty, though? Oh, well. Still has a warrant. Oh, I guess they were found guilty then, probably, yeah. I might be tied with sophomore. Still look. Oh. Maybe found not. Wait, what? This isn't even a. Wait, what? This report wasn't even filled out.
What's that? The sculpture you said?
It's at wherever. Oh, hold on. Let me mark it again. Ah, it's at the police station.
Okay.
All right. Well, that drops him down to 2.
Assume we can't just drive straight there, so park here over here.
No, you can drive straight there. Here, just let me drive. Hold on.
Oh.
Hi, Tammy. So we've pretty much figured out all the negotiations. I don't know if you talked to Franklin.
He's pretty tired, and he also has a hearing. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it starts in like 2 minutes. So whatever.
Okay. Well, we could probably do it all remotely then, I guess. I don't know. We got to go up there and let him out, though, right?
He's not going to be around. So Franklin said, submit the plea deal to the criminal docket, and then we'll handle it tomorrow. Because you guys saw.
Yeah, we're still going
Alex
to court
Hart
regardless. Yeah, because Alex Hart.
Yeah, so you guys will have this plea deal up and ready for this guy to, say guilty in front of the judge, and we'll be
Perfect. That sounds great. One thing.
What?
What?
No. One thing. What?
So Franklin is trying to represent Alex Hart, and in his own statement on the docket says that the guy has not been around, which means there's no way that this guy has hired Franklin to represent him. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. I'm hearing it. So you want me a motion to recuse counsel?
I don't know if we need a motion for it. It's just if he tries to represent Alex tomorrow, we can just. I guess when that motion gets brought up, Natalie's not going to be there, right?
Is that what she said?
Hold on.
She better not have said that. That's crazy. Ain't no way.
She said, I can, but I also ultimately only we have been involved with the negotiations and know of it. It should be fine. We can also articulate the feel that drug trafficking has gone from minor. What did she say this?
Do I actually have to show up to facilitate this fucking trial? I don't want to be there. What the hell?
She said, I'm not around tonight. You may have to reach out to another member of the DA's office. I'm likely going to have one of them do it for me regardless, as I'm currently at home in bed not feeling too well. I don't know if that means altogether. That kind of says to me altogether, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, alright. It sounds like I'll be there tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe text her. Just to confirm.
No, she's been pretty, that's the same messaging she's been telling me all night, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess that would make sense then.
Yeah, it would make sense. Let's see here. A plea deal. Time served, 3 years, parole,
30,000. Yep. It's a little light considering all the charges. He's getting like 10 times possession. But all that being said, we took $60,000 as well. So the state's netting almost $100,000 from this case.
Do I need to put that in this plea deal?
What exactly? That we're seizing the 60K?
Yeah, do we need to say, hey, he accepts that all evidence has been seized or something? I don't know.
So I spoke to Natalie about that, and I said I want it written in the plea deal that they are not contesting the cash seizure, and I'm fine with 4 parole, 35K. We obviously went down to 3 and 30. She said, I'm not actually sure if I can add that stipulation in the plea agreement. Well, let me see if Humphrey can confirm. I don't see why we couldn't. We just put it in there, that he's, maybe like a line in the plea agreement that he is taking responsibility for the possession of the drugs as well as the proceeds of crime in the $60,000 in his van. Can we not put that in there?
I feel like it's already written in here because it's a big point in waiver of rights.
All right, maybe we don't need. Let's just leave it as it is. If they try to fight it, we have the easiest articulation of we have evidence of him going in both vans. It's pretty obviously proceeds of crime.
Who else is here? Who is this?
Hello. There's Paul Evans.
Oh, hi.
I don't know if I can see those.
If I share them, you should be able to see them.
Oh, yep, now I can.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Let's see here. Paul Evans. Sure, you want to see this? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
How do you spell your name?
Paul, P-A-U-L.
I found
Evans.
Paul Evan with an S.
Let's see here. Franklin needs to be shared this. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah. I think share it with Franklin, and then I think that's it.
Once I finalize this, then I'll submit it to the docket and share it with everyone.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Beyond that, any other questions?
I mean, the only other really thing is Franklin's point of
Sierra 18 from
Franklin's point of Alex Hart not being around and not being provided due process because we didn't write a warrant for the guy. That's crazy, right?
I'm gonna.
The actual warrant was Alex Hart.
Well, no,
They
it
were
was the
both
search
on it,
and
weren't they?
seizure. It was the search and
Oh,
seizure that was
yeah.
for Danny, but both were shared,
Right.
shared to both individuals. Franklin is arguing that we never appropriately pressed charges on Alex, but that's what the docket is. He's getting indicted on the charge of accessory to drug trafficking.
Ooh. I don't think you're gonna like my answer to this.
What's that?
So obviously not every prosecutor is the same, right? When it comes to formally pressing charges through the docket, I'm the type to make a motion and say, hey, the state is moving this out of whip and formally pressing the charges through the docket. It's a formality. He is kind of right. We Natalie and Matilda kind of skipped that formality of, hey, Alex, you are being charged. You're being charged, Alex?
Well, I mean, it's in the docket posting, though.
Right.
So, like, he's gotten notifications, right? Van Dorst has sent out, like, 3 notifications for this trial, so the guy is being notified.
Correct. But at the end of the day, it goes back to whatever the fuck your law is, Booba law.
Yeah,
you
Booba's
gotta,
clause.
You gotta notify these people that they're being charged criminally.
I'm gonna play the judge here. Spirit of the law, that's not what that was created to
Right.
notify.
You are correct. They are receiving these docket notifications like you're saying. I agree on that aspect, but
I mean,
Yeah,
who's to
I
say
am-
that you can't charge someone on a docket? There's charges in our penal code that are only allowed to be processed via the docket.
Right. And again, at the end of the day, the state would normally notify through a motion saying, hey, we're formally pressing, by the way. Smile. Your rights. Do you like those? I don't know. I'm a big fan.
I guess we just let Van Dorst decide, but I'm 1000% sure that this is a felony A case. Pressing the charges on the docket are perfectly fine. I mean, that's what we're doing with Danny. Yes, he was brought into custody, but he didn't plead to any charges. He was just put into prison, held until trial.
On the aspect of late entry for counsel, right? I specifically remember Franklin being requested by a judge, like, within an hour of a murder case last year. So, when it comes to criminal, lawyers are free to represent.
Yeah, but that's with the permission of the defendant. The defendant has to
Right.
be okay with it. Otherwise,
Right.
if they are represented by someone that they don't want, that's the easiest fucking mistrial of the century.
And you guys are going to find that out 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Right, but just because Franklin motions on a docket does not inherently mean he's representing someone.
He did enter for his representation.
Yeah, but like, the thing is, right? Anyone with a bar license could do that. That's not going to constitute a mistrial. Now, it would be one thing if Franklin went to court and fought.
Back up.
Yeah.
Back up. Do you remember Samantha Sanders being able to represent?
Yes, I do. I do.
Connor?
That's because he was okay with it. Yeah, was that okay? Could we have motioned? Could we have appealed everything? Yes, we could have.
Yeah, you could. There could have been a lot, but at the end of the day, Franklin's free to represent Alex if he so chooses.
Well, if Alex so chooses.
Yeah, if Alex reciprocates at the end of the day, your hands are tied.
Yeah, but Alex has to. There has to be, proof of that. Franklin can't just say, I'm his lawyer.
And you should reach out tonight and say, Alex, are you okay with this?
Right, but we can just, in court tomorrow, when Franklin tries to represent Alex, we just say, do you have proof of legal retainer?
Criminal charges, you don't need criminal.
Right, but as the alternative of his word, I'm his lawyer,
Like, at the end of the day, bar certified members do need to establish that, hey, I am your client. That's why you see those dollar transactions. Like, we
Yeah.
do have that hard written. Is it reasonable to assume Franklin Starr at some point received a transaction from Alex Hart to receive representation during this trial? Yes.
No.
Come on.
I just got off the phone call with Franklin, and if you read the motion from 1 hour ago, motion to dismissal for Alex Hart, he says, and I quote, Alex Hart has been out of the city for the last month or so, indicating that he is not aware of this situation. That means he doesn't know if his client is aware of it or not, which means he hasn't been in contact with them. Because Franklin came on this at the last second and barely even is representing Danny Tripp. I guarantee you that Alex Hart never hired Franklin Starr to represent him. And I would
That's
go
a
to the
large
grave
bet.
believing that.
That's a large bet.
I mean, look at the words that Franklin is saying. He doesn't even know if his client's aware of it. And his client would have to be aware of it if he has contacted him. Why else would Franklin Starr, a lawyer, be contacting him?
Well, it goes all... Well, that goes... Yeah, that plays into his claim that he was never formally notified of these charges.
Right, but he is being summoned to court.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he has to show up. And if he doesn't, he is forfeiting his right to contest the charges if he does not do so in the amount of time to appeal them after the verdict's been read.
The claim that they have been they're being notified of this trial. That's true. They are being notified. When it comes to representation, that's going to be a hard one to budge, especially on Van Dorst. Because Van Dorst doesn't give a fuck.
Sure, Franklin can represent the guy, I guess, but if we say in the hearing tomorrow that Franklin has not provided any proof of retainer or anything to say that Alex Hart is even aware that Franklin is representing him,
Sierra 11 from Bob.
Van Dorst can't argue that.
Send it.
Because if she allows
Can you
that trial to
25 with me in
proceed
the HR
and
office?
Alex Hart becomes aware that
I'll
he
be back in a
was
couple minutes.
found guilty of drug trafficking and didn't even know that he was, had a lawyer, that guy can motion to mistrial with another lawyer and sue the fuck out of Franklin.
I do think it's cute that he's trying to dismiss and then sever. That's adorable. It never hurts to try. These are my honest opinions of, we'll see about that. Give me a minute to work on a motion and then...
I mean, I wouldn't even put the motion out tonight. Let's just do it tomorrow.
Oh, a pretrial motion?
Yeah, well, not even a pretrial motion. When Van Dorst goes over all the motions tomorrow, because Van Dorst is not doing them before the trial, we can just, when she brings up motion to dismiss Alex Hart, we can just say, Your Honor, Franklin Starr has no proof of, being Alex Hart's lawyer, therefore he should not be motioning on his behalf.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll just let Van Dorst decide if Alex Hart's guilty or not guilty, right? If Van Dorst thinks there's a problem with him being found guilty on a docket and never being arrested or had a warrant put out for him or questioned, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because at the end of the day, we still have probable cause for the charges. So if Van Dorst decides, yeah, I'm not going to handle these charges today, we just put a warrant out.
When was Alex Hart added to this?
At the beginning when the docket was created.
Oh.
He has been on this docket since its conception and has been notified, I think, 3 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that changes the story on my own.
Yeah, the guy is just not around. He's letting his friends use his vehicles for drug storage.
Oh my God.
And he is 1000% guilty of accessory to drug trafficking on the basis of providing the means to store the drugs.
You don't have to explain what drug trafficking is to a drug trafficker.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like, Franklin's trying to make this argument of, well, he probably didn't even know there were drugs in there. He was probably renting this car out to this guy. And he has
I looked at those pictures. Those, what, like the first thing you see is fucking drugs. What?
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, Franklin is making an argument that Alex Hart was blissfully unaware of his van being used for drug storage. Which, regardless of his knowledge of it occurring, he is still materially aiding without being there by providing the van for the storage, you know? Like, that's an undisputable fact.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if there was like a lease agreement where Alex Hart allowed Danny Tripp to basically be the full owner of the van, sure. If this was a house that Alex Hart was leasing to Danny Tripp and there was like a documentation of that, sure. I don't think I would hold Alex Hart liable considering the facts. But that's not the case here. We all know exactly what was happening. Alex Hart bought a van. They're both members of the same gang. He gave keys to all of his friends. They were using it for drug storage. I mean, for Christ's sake, Danny Tripp had 2 keys to the same van. One on him and one in one of his vans. The guy had a backup key just in case he got robbed so that he could continue to use Alex Hart's van for drug storage.
Yeah, he clearly had no idea.
Like, I don't care how disconnected Alex Hart was to the whole situation. We know it's very obviously that Alex Hart provided this van to Danny Tripp, plus I'm sure others who have keys to it, probably like Jimothy Slim, for drug storage. That was the sole purpose for the purchase of the van. I'm really kind of mad that Natalie didn't add on manufacturing of a CDS for the cocaine.
Did you ask her to?
Yeah, I had it in the listed charges too when she put up the docket, but she didn't add CDS or manufacturing. It's too late. It's too late. It's fine.
Well, yeah. Going forward, obviously, let Pennyworth know. Obviously.
Well, I just thought she was gonna do it, and then I talked to her 45 minutes after the motions closed, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it's too late."
Well, yeah. That's why I'm saying, hey, tell Pennyworth. I am definitely gonna stand behind. Hey, it's so easy to write a brief sentence and push it real quick. Especially on my end, like being a prosecutor, not hard. Some things that, like, for example, putting together a report for cops when they should be doing that, yeah, that takes time. But at the end of the day,
What do you mean? What do you mean putting a report together for cops?
So Thursday, I had to spend my entire day putting together Vagos and Sunset Bala reports to use as evidence in a...
Oh, you mean going and getting statements from officers that failed to do their job, or...
No, it's not. It's just compiling it's a gang report.
Okay.
Yeah, it was literally just a war report that the cops should have been doing.
Oh, you mean like documenting evidence of gang-related shootings?
Right.
Even when there's no person to arrest.
Right. Well, sort of. There was a bunch of reports that involved Vagos and Sunset Ballas where, like, we had to establish, hey, there is a war. It's just that Toddy Tinker wasn't too involved, and she looks more of like a victim in this docket manner.
Are you talking about her getting executed on the docks?
No,
Okay,
that's
there was another
yeah, that's
incident,
a little different. Yeah, I knew I should have. Hey, I was looking at that. I was like, but that's an ongoing investigation, so I couldn't use that. I didn't even bother.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one's a little less cut and dry.
Yeah.
Because the cops weren't able to respond to the shooting in the barrio like a couple minutes prior.
Yeah.
And by the shooting, I mean like the full-on fucking war with like 10 to 15 71 calls.
Yeah, that's what I had to spend my fucking Thursday doing. I had to build. Who's a cop that asked me to do it? Oh yeah, Amelia Bauer asked me to fucking do that.
You mean the
Ooh.
detective?
Yes, yes, she pisses. Oh, I hate Amelia Bauer so fucking much. Don't get me started. Oh.
You know, I really, really used to like Amelia. She's kind of gotten entitled.
She
a bit.
She is trying to get me fired. I openly know she is trying to get me fired.
Yeah.
Yes. Because she went to Pennyworth over Harvey Litt sending me out of court as a witness, not even as a prosecutor. That's the whole thing.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything else from me, you let me know. Otherwise, Echo and I will be there tomorrow, probably among a bunch of other people because we have a meeting following the trial.
Other than, hey, going forward, if prosecutors aren't doing their job, just notify the correct people.
Yeah,
please.
it was just one of those things that I thought was going to be done, and then you know what? I've even got text messages of me asking her to motion to. We talked about this whole thing about amending the charge.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. May 31st, a week ago.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Just call that out. Also, you have Delaney, don't you? What's Delaney up to?
That's a good. Oh, she's on vacation.
At away.
Yeah.
Oh, but like when you asked Natalie, what was Delaney? Anyway, there's plenty of us. It's pretty easy to get a motion going. It's kind of on the people on the case at this point. If prosecutors aren't reaching out and making sure things on their end are being handled, then Pennyworth needs to be notified. Pennyworth is obviously being drowned.
Yeah,
by...
I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I don't even think he ever even responded to my text messages from like a month ago.
Yeah, he is being absolutely drowned. The brief moments I can talk to him, stressed.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't. Hope he doesn't move on.
Whew. He is dealing with it. He's a little too focused on civil, for my own taste. I'll be honest with you. And he's a little too easygoing compared to Saudi. There's a reason why Saudi micromanage. It's because we need to get shit done, and this is a perfect example where we have drug trafficking and terrorism cases getting scheduled within a week, and prosecutors need to get their shit together.
Yeah. We should not be the problem when it comes to scheduling ever. If we're the problem when it comes to scheduling, we are fucking up big time, because that means we are pressing charges too quickly.
Oh, tell me about it. I have a Herald thing. There's a terrorism thing coming soon. He hasn't put reports together. I kind of poked him about. Yeah, Harold has a fucking terrorism.
Is someone on a hut right now?
Yeah, they might
No,
be
they're
on
gonna
a hut
get
a
let
little
out.
bit.
There's no way Harold's gonna do the documentation of it fast enough.
I mean, I could push the shitty report he has, but oh man, that looks kind of bad, right?
It sure does. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you for your service.
Anyway.
All right, well, we're gonna get out of here. I've been on duty for almost 11 hours. I gotta get the hell out of here. If you need anything else from me, let me know. I'll probably keep my phone near me in bed as long as I can tonight, considering court case tomorrow. But
yeah, we're fine. As long as you're okay with the plea deal, I think we're good.
Yeah. Hold on. I didn't really read the whole thing. As long as it says 30K and 3 parole, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, just make sure, and I'll add it to the doc, and we're all set. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much, Tammy. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like missing out on charges that are very easy to push. Very.
Yeah, it's a big screw up for sure.
Like, that wasn't the easiest manufacturing ever. The
Yeah.
guy had detailed description of the production of cocaine.
Yeah,
With-
instructions,
with-
prerequisites.
Yeah, prerequisites. He had 3 bricks in bags. He had
The seeds, the lime.
the coca
the-
seeds. Yeah. The only thing we were missing was, actually, the 2 things we were missing was a barrel and then a gas can. That was it.
Which also, if you look through the subpoena,
He
was
mentions it,
complaining
yeah.
about he was complaining about marijuana leaving a barrel in his van.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, but at one point he did have a barrel in there.
Yep. Yep. It would have been really nice, too, because not only would this have been the first time the production of cocaine would ever have been charged in court, but this would have been something that people could go back to and see this was enough probable cause to charge someone with production of cocaine.
Tracer 9 status.
Yeah.
You kind of hate to see things like that slip through the cracks, you know?
It's a monumental fuck up, to be honest with you. This guy's an asshole.
I mean, it's not it's not bad. It's just like letting things like that slip through the cracks is just it's dumb. Is it not possible to amend charges? I mean, Franklin will object the fuck out of it. And plus, we're already coming to a plea agreement. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
Would it be? Kind of want to get this bank record subpoena done so I can go after him for money laundering.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason why you can't do that.
Is it still pending?
It's in draft.
Okay.
My initial, I pushed forward. I didn't
that
quite
Frank?
have enough information in it, so I got pushed back to draft.
Then imagine
Right,
pulling up
perfect.
next to Frank. Hey, wait a minute.
But my MDW is being uncooperative at the moment. So.
Yeah, I think that's just a lot of things right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
All right. Does anyone need me before I-42?
I do.
20?
My office.
Is there a game night tonight? No, I didn't plan one tonight. That would have been an hour and a half ago anyways, my friend.
You talked with, like, this was brought up during the MUN meeting. How was that actually?
Yes.
Did you talk
Does
to
anyone need me before I-42? Huh?
the Vince's idea for an application for outfits and whatnot
No
for
one. No
EAT
one.
training?
What?
I love you, Ball.
Just for
I
the
need you to have a
snapshots.
fantastic evening and get better.
Sorry, one more time.
All right, A64 to 42.
Why is this guy so loud?
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Stop crying. You're making the FIB look bad.
Thank you, person.
All right, yeah, Vince, you want to explain anything? Or it was brought up during the MUN meeting today.
I
Okay,
forget the
someone say
technical,
it, please.
the technical term that we to
Oh,
get everybody's
outfits.
outfits on
Yeah,
file.
outfits.
Yes.
Yeah, Bob, you want me to create you a application to make that?
No, we'll just reuse the head of security one.
Okay. All right, go for it. Be my guest.
But yeah, that the analysts are okay with that and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give that to you by the end of the day here, and then you can work on that.
Sounds good.
All right. Was there anything else?
No, that was it.
All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day then.
Yeah, thanks, Bob.
Of course, yeah.
Have a good night, Vince.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've got a couple things too. I'm sure the big one
okay.
you were planning on bringing up.
Oh, I guess Higgs too, yeah. No,
yeah.
this came from... You want to start with that?
I gave him a task to do last week on the MUD meeting. I was very unhappy with his attitude and his drive and initiative. I gave him something to do. He didn't do it at all. He had a terrible attitude in the meeting today. He's been doing pretty much nothing for a while now, and complaining that no one's giving him things to do. I gave him something to do. He didn't do it. I was over it. He's been dragging his feet for a while now.
I see, yeah.
So I gave him an opportunity to come back at a different position, but I terminated him, and he's got to apply again. I told him there was no amount of time he needed to wait, but he's not going to be coming back in as an analyst.
Okay.
He can work his way back there if he so sees fit, but I'm going to have to see a shit ton of initiative and him doing a lot what's being given to him.
Right. Okay, yeah, I guess, makes sense. Hasn't really been doing anything the past month or so, I guess, yeah, it makes sense to me.
I really tried to give him an opportunity. I gave him, multiple people had been giving him things to do, and he kind of just didn't want to do things. And then when it was brought up, he would just say, no one's giving me anything to do. I'm bored.
Right. Yeah, go out and look for something. I don't know.
Yeah, look at fucking Echo. Echo's a fucking perfect example of someone who is brand new to the job and already went out and got themselves something big, you know? Granted, I put her on that rooftop, but still. She put in the legwork to continue doing the surveillance and put in the legwork to do the subpoenas unprompted.
On the topic of new people doing good investigations here, are you aware of the investigation or thing that Madison Sparks was doing?
Maybe. I know Inga asked to bring her to the MUD meeting, but I told her she's got to be an analyst.
Okay. She's doing a thing with PDM.
Okay.
Or she made a burner account on social media, and faking being PDM.
Oh, PSYOP, huh?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Posted a survey to try and get vehicle information from people potentially tied to gangs.
Inventive. I like that.
It's very good. She's gotten some good data already. She's got a couple of reports already if you want to look at those. But what she came to me to ask, one of the things one of the problems she was running into is that it's hard to validate the information is actually coming from the people they're saying it's coming from. Also, people think it might be suspicious because it's just a random social media account, right? She was wondering if we could make a generic MDW application not tied to the FIB folder, right?
Yeah.
That was faking being PDM to get that
Um.
information. I
Yeah.
think it's a good idea, but
Probably am gonna
yeah,
have to run that by like the
yeah,
governor. I think that's something that I
right,
would run by the governor because I don't want. I'm not asking the mayor for that. I'll be honest with you.
right.
So I can
Yeah,
run
that
it
would be
by.
an information concern if the mayor, if he knew.
Not only that, but with this, the business license going from 30 to 60 days, I'm not happy with the mayor.
Mhm.
We weren't consulted at all. We weren't even given a heads up.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's also not great that he's getting an indefinite term.
Yeah, not only that, but apparently even the business council, some of them weren't even made aware of it until it happened.
Of the 60-day thing,
Yeah.
huh?
And then some of them are not happy. That's what someone said in the meeting.
I mean, yeah, they halved their job.
Well, yeah, not only that, but the mayor and I guess the governor's office, I don't know how much it actually was the governor's office, but they just halved the revenue from businesses.
Yeah.
Well, not half, well, taxes and all that, but you know what I mean.
Halved the business license income.
Yeah, that with the amount of businesses we have, that's like probably almost $100,000 a month.
Yeah.
God,
It's definitely not nothing.
I'm so mad with mayors not treating the state like a business and just giving people what they want. Listen, I totally understand wanting to get like reelected, right? And being in good graces with people and playing the politics. But you do that in other ways, not this.
I mean, people are already pretty pissed about him because they have had to, close their businesses down or whatever, and other things too, right?
Yeah.
Like he's got plenty already. I mean, I guess it's not even election season, right? So I don't know why he's doing this now. Like that's not even a pre-election popularity boost, right?
Yeah, exactly. And not only, but this is something that no one would even care or blame him for, and now he's all of a sudden just changing it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like he did the opposite or what's the word? It's not like this was something that was a heated topic.
Right. No one was.
That people
no
were
one cared
expecting
about
to
this,
be
right?
changed, you know?
Yeah. They were just pissed that it was getting enforced.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were mad at us. And let them be. I don't care.
Anyway, that's I thought it was a good idea, but yeah, that part of the MDW isn't exactly ours to throw things in, right? So that needs to go up.
No, the problem is PDM is a state entity, and
Right.
we're basically assuming that we can do that because it's a state entity.
Right.
This makes it official, right? It's one thing to be a Twinsta account. Us making an application in the MDW makes it official.
Right, yeah.
But no. It's a great idea. I'll add it on my to-do list to try and. I'll probably just have to email the governor and say, "Hey, you all right if I put up a application regarding PDM?"
Yeah, how long is your talk to the governor list?
Pretty long.
It's got to be getting there. That was the main thing on my end, though. Department head meeting, I think we'll do after the staff meeting. I sent that text already.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that we can get the lead there involved. Or the new head of security.
Yeah. That's smart. That court case won't be long. We're playing out on Danny, and Alex isn't even going to show up.
Oh, okay.
Franklin's gonna try to pull some bullshit where he gets Alex dismissed, but it's not gonna happen. He's claiming that because Alex hasn't been around, we're not arresting him, that his due process is being stripped.
Because you've posted something on the docket, his due process is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that he's been notified multiple times via email, not text.
Is that on the docket? Franklin made a motion or something?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yep. God, there was one more thing I needed to talk to you about. It involved a staff member hiring or firing. I don't remember. And that's why I thought of it, because it was relevant to the Higgs thing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just give you the information here. I'm not really looking for anything because I kind of already know what I'm gonna do. But so there was a situation last night involving Jack Miller, Vince Kaufman, and the only cop on duty. They responded to a store robbery, and Jack went to back up the only cop on duty.
What Jack and Vince did, and then okay, yeah.
No hostage. So one of my biggest things here was, if there was a hostage, they should not have pursued, because someone has to stay back to secure the hostage, which means you have one cop following someone. There was no hostage, so they pursued. The vehicle broke down or flipped or whatever. They got one suspect in custody, and then Jack left that suspect with Vince to go help the other cop. Yeah.
And Vince can't, yeah.
No. That is one of the biggest things in law enforcement. You never, ever, ever leave your suspect.
Right, because that's essentially leaving your suspect with you right along, right? You can't do that.
Yeah, imagine if, because Ollie got shot down. The only
it's not
cop
even
on
like
duty.
a cadet,
Imagine
right?
if Ollie and Jack got shot down. Now Vince
Right.
is alone with a suspect in a car. So
yeah, not good.
It was obviously there was one cop on duty, and we've even got evidence of that. Vince took a screenshot of it. I'm probably not even going to punish Jack. I'm just going to use this as a lesson to teach him. And that's the worst part, him leaving the suspect. But there was another part where he had Vince transport the suspect to FIB and had Dusty take the fines and had them there alone with them in custody.
In like the cells down here?
Yeah.
I mean, leaving them alone in the cells down here is not as bad.
After they were if Jack was the one to transport them, sure.
Okay, yeah, not with Vince transporting, sure.
No.
'Cause that's still the same problem of Vince has custody.
And then that person sat there waiting for Jack to get back from the hospital or from the shooting
the police
scene.
being, yeah.
Really not good. Again, I'm just gonna use this as a lesson to Jack, because he was with a solo cadet as the only law enforcement on duty.
Right.
He should have stepped up and told that cop not to pursue the last suspect. Once they had one suspect in custody, he should have told that cop, we're not going after the next person. Because that solo cadet, that person was a solo cadet. They were learning how to be a cop. He needed to step up.
Yeah.
And that would have solved all the problems. They got one. They should have been happy with one. They bit off a little more than they could chew, and Ollie got shot. And then the suspect was left alone.
Yeah. I mean, same outcome. They only got one. Just the other guy got shot, which is exactly why you don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, because if Jack got shot, they're fucked there. That suspect is going to be held indefinitely until they get medical. And that person
Right.
may go back. That person may go and find Vince and shoot Vince, and then get their friend out of custody.
Right, yeah, like track their friend's phone or something,
Yeah.
and then go
Yep.
over there, see them in cuffs, and
Yep.
Vince just kind of sitting there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think playing devil's advocate, Jack probably felt like he was leaving them with like a cadet or something, because you know, analyst. But I
No,
mean,
no. Jack
realistically, a
knows
new
better.
agent
Jack
trainee
knows
is the
better.
cadet. Yeah.
I don't. That's not a good enough excuse. Jack was an analyst.
Yeah,
Jack
that's true. Yeah,
Jack
he was for a bit.
knows. Vince is not law enforcement. Yeah, he can trust Vince, but that doesn't change the fact that Vince is not law enforcement.
Right. Oh, there was one last thing, I guess, not important at all, but Senna reminded me of Pride Month plushies and 4th of July plushies.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I'll try to get those done.
Yeah, let's get those done.
And then I finished the budget yesterday.
Okay, please, God, talk with the mayor. That needs to be done, like, the 1st. The only time our budget should not be done on the 1st is if the mayor is not around on the 1st.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did that take so long?
I reached out to Adrian. It's a great question. I texted Adrian yesterday, and I got an error on the phone that said the recipient was unreachable.
What?
Yeah. So I'm not sure.
All right,
I'll talk to Adrian when I can, but
yeah, he was around. I know he was around because he came around one day and did something.
He did some work on it on like Monday, Tuesday. He got some of the fine payments done, and he paid people out for their fine bonus.
Yeah, boom. They should have
but didn't
finished it
actually
that day.
get the yeah.
There's no excuses. I don't care if he was kidnapped. Obviously, I'll care if he was kidnapped, but like, that's not an excuse for him not finishing it. You know, he had time. He had time.
Right. Plus, the finishing the report is more important than giving the 5%.
Yeah, way more important.
But yeah, I've got the numbers, just waiting on Riley to be around so I can talk to her. And then yeah, we'll get the money.
Have you texted Riley?
I did yesterday.
Oh, okay, good. I don't like us being the reason we're not getting our budget. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I want to give the people whose job it is the chance to do their job, right? Before just doing it myself on the second.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I was putting pressure on you, so you put pressure on him. You know?
Yeah.
We pay him. That is literally his only job. You know?
Right.
Probably need to have a talk-in with him and just say, hey, this needs to be done by the 1st.
Right. I mean, even then, it's not like that takes that long on the 1st. You have the formulas set up already. You just put them in the new sheet.
Yeah.
And it takes maybe like 30 minutes to an hour of doing a bit of manual stuff to figure out what the miscellaneous is.
Yeah, exactly. He can get a lot of that done even before the 1st.
Yeah, I'll talk with him when I see him. But yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, those were the two big things for me. We need to do a surprise drug testing soon. It's been a while since we've done one of those. Actually, Lilith will be back on Sunday. I'll schedule something with her.
Okay.
Maybe we'll have it scheduled for like the next staff meeting or something. Or before the next staff meeting, because that's when the most people are around.
Let's see. So
Honestly, we should just start having. Well, no, I was gonna say we should start having the department heads meeting after the staff meeting regularly, but now.
No, because Bane, I think, won't work for him.
Well, and not only that, but team building.
Yeah. So next staff meeting I will be at. The one afterwards, though, that's when my flight is, so I won't be there for the next
So
one.
you're talking about the one after tomorrow, or the one after
my
that
flight
one?
is on the 5th. My flight is on the 5th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Moore is in the ICU. If you didn't know.
Oh dear lord, what happened?
I don't know. I haven't. There's no doctors. They're on strike. Moore could be dead in the ICU.
She's left there with Nancy. Dear lord.
Yeah.
Her blood alcohol content. Oh no.
Yeah.
Did someone check the IV? Made sure it's saline.
I don't know. I haven't been able to find where she is in the hospital.
Oh dear lord. Why are the doctors on strike? What the hell?
Because the DOC want information on the lifers' psychiatric meetings for the safety of them and the prison. And the therapists do not want to do that. So the therapists are now going on strike, not helping people because the DOC want them to give them information. I had a conversation with an EMS today in the hospital about how people's lives are more important than their privacy. And they said no.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know if they were joking, but...
Wait, so... Okay, so people are in prison.
So
right?
lifers are meeting with doctors and getting
Okay.
psychiatric help, and the DOC want
Right.
access to the information.
I mean, that seems reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, I think it is. But I mean, hey, I don't care. I don't have a horse in that
I mean,
race.
prisoners don't have rights.
Well, they have rights. They just don't have the right to privacy.
Not many.
Yeah, they do. They do have rights. It's
They
just
have
not.
a few.
Yeah.
Significantly fewer, though.
A guard cannot shoot a lifer in the head and it be fine.
Sure, yeah. And you also need to give them food and water and whatnot. But
Yep.
You can force them to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Have we
yeah,
gotten further
that's
on
not good,
the
then.
standard for releasing inactive people?
I've got some guidelines that I want to talk with the staff or at the department heads meeting. Go over
Okay,
it with them.
good.
It's basically what you came up with. I've got a couple extra ones. But yeah, basically, contact department head, contact them again, move them to reserve, subject to termination, and then also standardizing like a probationary onboarding thing if they just don't show up after their onboarding.
Yeah. Well, I think there should be a probationary onboarding regardless. Because
Yeah,
they
just
need to be
making sure
updated
that's-
on things because things change. I mean, imagine if, fuck it, who's a clerk that hasn't shown up in months?
Oh, I meant like on a first hire, not when they come back. But that's not bad too. When they
Yeah,
come
no,
back from reserve, put them on probation.
I think what might be the best idea is after they're put on reserve, their access is terminated.
What do you mean access is terminated?
Like, we take their keys.
That would involve removing them from the roster or just giving them the staff role. I think giving them the staff role is okay.
Yeah.
Removing anything other than the staff role.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine to do that for now, but that might be something we want to do. Because if somebody's gone for like 6 months and then they come back, maybe they just decide they want to, I don't know, abuse the information they have until they quit.
I mean, 6 months they would have been subject to termination already.
Right, but
so
like...
if they're still there after that long, it's someone that we wanted to keep around.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So I mean, yeah, if someone's on reserve for a while and we do have a concern that they might not, or they might have changed a bit when they come back, then we can probably just terminate them and tell them to reapply.
Yeah, I think it's just good to have the onboarding thing. If someone's been gone for however long, when they return, they have to be onboarded again. And probably should be shadowed or should shadow someone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Got onboarded and on probation for a fortnight.
Yep. Yep.
All right, yeah, so I'll bring that to the department head meeting. Senna also had something she wanted to bring up.
Yeah. Have you spoken to Nakari? You know Nakari quit.
I do, yeah. I didn't talk to her. I talked to Echo, who talked to her. I talked to someone about it, yeah.
Is that... I don't know if that's good enough, Bob. Because I'm pretty sure Nakari enjoyed being here, and the reason she quit was the auction stuff.
No, that's not what I got.
It isn't?
No, she told I'm 90% sure it was Echo, so I'm gonna say Echo. She told Echo it was explicitly not the auction stuff. It's because during her shift it was in her words, she wants to be a mechanic, right? Like at a car dealer or at a mechanic shop.
Hold on. What do you mean she wants to be a
this.
mechanic?
Thank you for your
She enjoys working on cars.
Oh, okay.
And joined here because she didn't enjoy the daily routine of being a mechanic at a mechanic shop, of standing around and waiting for someone to show up.
And then she was
that was
getting that
happening.
here.
The same thing here, yeah.
Okay.
So explicitly not the auction.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. What about Laszlo?
Also not the auction.
What about...
she was given a job, offered a position as a court clerk after she was around the courts for a while. She thought it was interesting, and Huang offered her the position.
It's interesting that she's working at the Bean Machine and DOJ now, where her boyfriend is also.
Right.
Interesting. All right, well.
Again, not the auction. Although, I'm sure it didn't help, right? It might have contributed a bit, but it's both explicitly stated as not the reason.
All right. Well, that's good. Higgs didn't take it very well, just so you're aware.
The being let go?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He seemed pretty upset.
I mean, should I give it a day and talk to him, or do you think let him...
No. Honestly, I think he'll probably reapply and try to become a skip tracer again. That's my guess. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we will... I mean, obviously it's up to the skip tracer leads, but I would bring him back on without any sort of, like, criteria or anything. Just literally just give him all his equipment back and let him do his thing.
Yeah.
Send it.
Can you
Just check
deal with his locker? I had him put all of his shit in his locker.
Yeah, I need to go through Laz's too, so I'll put that on my list here.
Also, I don't think we should keep equipment in the filing cabinet downstairs anymore. Backup equipment, I think we should...
equipment?
Yeah, I think we should put
yeah.
that somewhere more secure.
Just one of an empty locker up here.
It could be an empty locker. It could be we could create a report and put it in the evidence locker.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Backup equipment report.
Actually, yeah, like an administrative report that gets shared with the department heads.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
And we just make sure that whenever we onboard someone, that's being checked before equipment's being bought.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, all right. I'm about to clock. Oh, go ahead.
Sounds good. Yeah, no. I've got someone I think working on the get out of jail free card.
Oh,
or
good,
at least like a
good.
draft for it. So yeah.
You know what I need?
What?
I need. Hold on, I've got an idea. Never mind. I'm gonna order this on Amazon or something. I want to get. Apparently, there's like this thing that couples do where they give their significant other a coupon for something that they could just do without it.
Oh yeah.
And I want to give that to Lilith when she gets back.
Like a breakfast in bed or something like that.
Yeah,
coupon.
yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But I'll probably just make it like a generic coupon and give her like 5 of them. So then I'll just do whatever she wants.
Oh.
Or you think I should come up with creative ideas?
I think creative ideas are nice. Maybe one blank, fill in the blank.
Creative
I
ideas.
do think a fill in the blank is not a bad idea, right? But I think doing them all fill in the blanks is it doesn't show as much thought.
You got any ideas? You think breakfast in bed is a good one?
Yeah, it's not a bad one. What else does Lilith like? What's a TV show she likes?
Probably a massage.
Yeah.
You think that's a good one?
Yeah, it's not bad. Is there a TV show she likes watching? Or a movie or something like that?
Oh,
Can
Travis
do,
Riley's
watch
on
your favorite-
Twinsta. Imagine calling the
Oh.
FIB to force someone to pay an overdue fine when you yourself have an overdue fine. Whoa, what the hell? Why is Senna's married, isn't she?
Huh.
Look at, oh. Hold on. Here, look at Twinsta. Look.
Women kissing in Pride Month. Oh, what was that, Senna?
That's
What the hell?
Senna.
What the hell?
That's Senna with some unknown. Well, actually, that's Tyler Jenkins, I think, is her name.
Thing 2.
I don't know. And here's one from Travis Riley. Imagine calling the FIB to force someone to pay an overdue fine when you yourself have an overdue fine.
The cop has an overdue fine.
A cop does?
Is that what he's saying?
Maybe.
Like the police called to get someone to take a fine and then...
Oh my god! There's even a close-up picture. That is Senna. That is it. What the hell?
Huh.
She is married.
I wonder if is everything okay with them?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Nakari will find out. It's on social media after all.
Yeah, not good. I mean, maybe it's for charity. You think that makes it okay? I know I wouldn't. I know I definitely would not. What?
I think that's up to Nakari if it's okay or not.
You think she'd checked and see if it was okay with her?
I don't know. I mean, for what it's worth, not a bad time for Nakari to quit for this to happen, because now it's not an HR issue.
Oh, you're right. Oh, speaking of that, you might get an HR complaint about me. But I definitely...
Is it this one that just came in?
Probably not. But I definitely did not... Well, no, I probably did do what it's going to say, but it's a big misunderstanding.
I don't have anything about you that's in there already.
All right, so Carmine woke up on the bed, or the couch on the balcony that I was sitting on, and I was telling her that we need a clerk to step up, and I said something about like to jump and reach for the stars, and then she jumped off the balcony.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. She's okay. She's fine. She landed in like I think where Bucky sleeps.
In the bushes, I think.
Yeah, like she said she landed on a bunch of like bedding and pillows and stuff. I didn't
That's
see
what-
that when I found her, but maybe she bounced.
Maybe, yeah.
I
mean, that is the attitude we want, but also not. I mean, maybe she was just groggy after waking up.
maybe, but she seemed like she was happy to. She was gonna be here to work a lot.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, those were her words.
How long ago was that?
Today.
No, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we might have our head clerk.
Hopefully, yeah. If she keeps showing up.
I mean, if she shows up for basically 2 weeks, I'd say give her the job. You know.
Yeah, if she's here by the next staff meeting, I'm giving her probationary head clerk.
Yeah.
Or interim head clerk.
I will say though, right after she said I'm ready and excited to work, she disappeared.
Well, she jumped off the.
Well, no,
the
this
roof.
was after I got her back from the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see, I guess. But it'd be great if she kept coming around. She was a great clerk.
Yeah. Give me one. Oh, Jesus Christ! Give me one more idea for these coupon things. I know you're.
Watch your favorite movie or TV show.
Favorite movie or TV show?
Yeah. If you know it, I would suggest writing that on the coupon. But if you don't, you can just say favorite.
I don't know it. Maybe. Oh, what about a vacation?
I mean, that's a bit longer than a one coupon thing, right?
Is it? Like I got so far breakfast in bed, massage, one whole day together.
I mean, a vacation is one whole day together times however many days your vacation is.
Yeah, I guess.
Something about chores. One day of not having to do any chores.
Oh, what
You can make
about
multiple
I
of that
do
coupon.
something, no questions asked.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's basically like a blank, fill in the blank one, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's still special, you know?
Yeah.
I like these longer term ones though, you know? I'm gonna put vacation anywhere as one of them. I think I want to change massage and breakfast in bed to something bigger. What's something bigger?
Then breakfast in bed, like a 5-course dinner.
No, I mean like something that like means more. You know what I mean?
That still fits for like a coupon. Because
Yeah.
a coupon is like 10% off tomatoes or something.
Well, it can be anything. It can be anything. But I want it to be like something like a little more important than a massage, you know?
Renovation of a room of your choice.
Oh, yeah, like well, we're living in someone else's house.
New car.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That might be a little too big. Like, I would buy her a car if she wanted me to. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that one's not that special.
Tracer 09, Tracer 52, 76, FIB 1 detain.
Wow.
Maybe a free paint on the car or something.
Thank you for your service, Purge.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Yo, tech twin stuff.
What am I looking at?
Aaron Fusar's post.
Jesus Christ! That is a lot of marijuana. Bob, look at
Let me
this.
see.
Oh my God! That
Oh
is
dear Lord!
that's
is
the
that
median outside Cluckenbell.
the cross from the Cluckenbell? Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my God! That is probably like over 100 weed plants.
I mean, only the Cluckenbell, right? Dear Lord, that place is a dumpster fire.
God damn, that is a lot of marijuana. Holy shit. What is an idea? Maybe I should ask a girl. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be, yeah, probably.
I need a girl to floor 49, Bob's office. Someone's running.
But it's bingo. Nope.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Come in. Come in. Okay, I'm thinking of coupons to give to Lilith
Okay.
as like a, you know, a thing. And right now I have 1 whole day together, do something no questions asked, vacation anywhere, breakfast in bed, and massage. And I want to get rid of breakfast in bed and massage and do something bigger. What should I do?
You could do like.
I don't know that you need to replace breakfast in bed, right? Just add another one if you want something bigger.
Sierra 11
Breakfast in bed is a nice small one.
Yeah, you probably want a couple small ones, right?
Yeah, you could like wax your car.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
yeah,
give
free
her-
waxing.
You could give her 1 free pass on bringing in some kind of animal.
What do you mean, oh, like getting another cat.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, do I really want another cat?
Just 1 free
Right.
pass, and then after that free pass, you can be like, "No, you used your free pass," you know? Because she's gonna do it either way.
I mean, no, I wouldn't know. No, she's not.
Right. Sorry, you just asked a woman's opinion, but I guess disregard it.
Okay, all right. One additional pet? I don't know. Like, what do you...
A free pass to bring in a stray or whatever. Or getting a new pet, however you want to word it.
Bring home another
It's just a
stray?
coupon that you can get a new pet.
I guess. That's what Inga's saying.
I mean, I guess that's a big one. Yeah, that's pretty big.
But oh, that could end bad. Let's say one where it's just like she turns it in, you have to go off duty immediately.
Well, she would.
But that could end poorly if you're in the middle of something very, very, very important.
Well, that's kind of do
'Cause then
something,
you're
no questions
disappointed.
asked.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gotta be. I want to do 5, so I'm gonna get rid of for bring home another stray. I could just call it another pet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably don't say straight.
Oh, Bob, just to pre-warn you of a potential HR violation, you should look at Twinsta.
They don't work here anymore.
What? No. Look at Twinsta.
He doesn't have an account.
I don't have
Here,
a social.
Hold
yeah.
on. What is it?
Okay. It's a search, my man's, comma, relax with the
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how is this? Why would this be an HR complaint? It's obviously just Herschel liking
Herschel
Tammy's
liking a
post.
social media post.
Yeah, why is that an HR complaint?
Because you know what Tammy does, right?
Prosecute for the state.
Yeah, you know what?
And
yeah,
drug
that's
traffic.
what Tammy does. Yeah, that is what Tammy does. Yep.
Okay, so there's not a problem then.
Yeah, I'm mistaken.
All right, come on, give me another idea. I need one more. One more.
Share your deepest, darkest secret thing, and then you can just tell her that the deepest, darkest secret is that you love her or something.
No, that wouldn't be my deepest, darkest secret.
Okay. Or just share a secret and then have a secret ready to share.
Nah. You could do better than that.
Okay. What about... What would Lilith want?
I don't think the
You
free
could-
waxing's a bad idea.
Free
think I already did
waxing.
that one.
Okay, that's not a bad one.
It's a bit more than breakfast in bed, right?
She's gonna take that the wrong way.
Or you could do something like, it's not necessarily anything, what was it again? You said, like, do anything or something?
Do something, no questions asked.
Oh, do something, no questions asked. It's not quite the same, but you could do one that's like, one day of forced to do light duty or something. So that next time you get injured, she
I have
can
in there
force
one
you-
whole day together already.
Well, but she can force you to go light duty next time you get injured.
I feel like it's a little too focused on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should probably be more focused on her.
Yeah, something for her.
I mean, waxing is good then in that case.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just one free wax.
Ooh, or shopping spree. Could do like shopping.
Yeah.
spree.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Where,
that's
like,
actually that's a
you
good one. I
go-
like that.
Yeah.
You go out and like you can make each other little stupid outfits and buy each other stupid little gifts, stuff like that.
Okay, all right. That works for me. Now I'm gonna keep massage in there and make it 7.
All right.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
All right, Bob, I'm calling it a night. All right.
All right, yeah.
All right, you have a good one. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, good evening.
008 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you
Thank
for your
service.
Thank you for your
Bob
service.
10-7.
Oh no. Hirsch just texted me and said, I went to get food and they denied me service. They said, and I quote, "We don't serve gooners here."
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, fuck.
I'm going
Hi,
off duty.
sorry.
Anyone in there? Yeah, I haven't.
Spider Strong Rock.
What? What?
There you go.
You had a
There's a
spider on
Oh,
your
wow.
shoe.
Spider.
Oh my god, Echo.
All right, chat. It's time to analyze. It's time to overanalyze the trailer. Yippee! Good night, guys. I'm just gonna stay clocked in. I like being able to see cops when I'm driving. A lot of people went off duty in a short amount of time. One person just clocked out. Ah, okay. Let us watch. Actually, I'm gonna do this. God damn it. Can I just do this? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab like a snack while I react. Snack to react. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here, chat. Time to overanalyze. All right. Playback speed. I'm gonna go this. All right. So, where is this? I'll probably mute it. Actually, let's watch it back once, and then we'll go through. Actually, yeah, let's watch it back once, and then is that Eddie? Hold on. Is this Eddie in the beginning of the trailer? Oh, it is. It's Eddie. Wow, look at that. We're gonna get Eddie. Could be big. Could be big. Bro, the cop car coming out of nowhere with the lights on is so cool. We actually did it? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's so cool. Like, imagine going UC in a race, dude. Imagine. That's crazy. That's so cool. You can't do that. Oh my god. Alright. So we've got... Where actually is this? Yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure this is just under Olympic Freeway. On the industrial side. Okay. So I see a bison. Okay. Osiris jacket. That's Momo's whatever. Racist? I don't know. whatever that character does. Deval, yeah. Okay. Is this the tuna shop? Or is this the same building? I can't tell. Popular street perform. Oh, PSP. Oh, it's PSP. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Does anyone remember this character from No Pixel? Isn't this just... Is this Eddie's racing persona, if I remember correctly? That's what it is, right? I think. God, that's so cool, man. The racer, the cop undercover in the race and then turns on the lights and sirens. That's crazy. Bro, that's actually such a cool idea. Like, I hate street racing, but like, that's badass. So this is this the Stanier? Can't remember. Is that the Stanier? Is this the Stanier? Right? I mean, it looks good. It's nice. Got it. Oh, there's the... Oh, look at that. Look at the... Look at the baggy pants. I'm not a huge fan of the polo. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know. I like that it's simple, but I think it might be too simple. Oh, Weasel News. You see that? Oh, look at the antenna. Look at those. Are those Bison tow trucks? Oh, look at Rex's Diner. Interesting. So I guess Pancake Parlor is gonna be given Rex's Diner. Are they gonna change the name of the business? I wonder how that's gonna work. That's cool though. Interesting. Okay.
Bomb 10-8-76 up and at him.
Okay. So warehouses confirmed. These barrels. Is this? What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on here? The Reapers? With a warehouse full of chemicals for probably creating meth? I mean, that has to be meth, right? That's gotta be meth. Raccoon on the couch? Yeah, well, that was... We already knew about raccoons were already in the server. Yeah, look at right there. That's meth. That right there is meth. Although that's cocaine. And that's money? Uh-huh. I mean, there's a lot of shit in here. Oh my god, the grappling. Oh my god, the grappling. Oh my god, the grappling, dude. Yes! 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 Oh, what? Ooh, hold on. Assault rifle. What? Who is this supposed to be? Oh, oh my gosh. Wait, that was in Grapeseed. This was in Grapeseed. Are they stealing a trailer? There's a Grapeseed truck. Bank trucks? Oh no. Oh, there's the Canis. Not the bank truck. Italian restaurant. Does it say? What does that say? Also, where is this? I see a billboard right here. Oh, this is in Vespucci. Or no. Is this in Vinewood? Hold on. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah. This is by the ammunition, I'm pretty sure. This is by the ammunition in like near the Vinewood Hills. Prosperity Street area? No. Yeah, no, these are the apartments on Spanish. This is Spanish. I'm pretty sure this is Spanish. Wait, what did that say on the door? Does that say owl? Al dente? Oh yeah, it says al dente. Why? Why does it say al dente? Is this gonna be a business for all the in-apps to work at? Is this just gonna be in-apps? Okay. What are these helmets? What the hell? What are these helmets? Look like Power Rangers. That's an A boost. Okay, this is a car dealership. Oh my god, I love the car pushing. Oh my god, it's Blondie. And then it's Kuze. Pillbox! Oh my god, the biggest FIB buff that there could ever be. The biggest FIB buff. Pillbox Medical Center is opened again. Huge! Oh my god, that's such a huge FIB buff. Oh my god. That is huge. Wow. Waiting for the inevitable FIB scuff to start? Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. That is probably gonna happen. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Listen, I can see the server 3 months from now changing hospitals because people complain about the lag. I know. Isn't that sick? This is amazing. I love this. Imagine you could put a motor unit back. Wait, is that a motor unit or is that a quad? Wait, no, that's a motorcycle. That's not a quad. That's a motor unit. I'm pretty sure that's a bike. I think that's a new bike. Wait, it looks like the same bike that we had on NoPixel. It looks very similar. Wow.
Grace 52, 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Dude, that's actually such a cool idea, though. That's actually amazing. The counter to, like, bike swaps. You just have someone... Oh, my God. You just have someone have a motorcycle in the back of a truck. They're going for a bike swap. They're going for... Mantis mentioned FIB in his stream. FIB has some cool stuff coming, too. Do you have a link? Can someone link? Postal contracts. June 20th? Oh my god. Long have we waited? Long have we waited? Oh my god. It's literally just him saying there's stuff for the FIB. I gotta watch one more time. One more time. Dude, I love the car, the lights turning on. This is great. This is huge. I don't think this has ever happened. I don't think someone's ever done that.
Alpha 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Damn. And that's just the teaser, chat. That's just the teaser. That's not even the full trailer. That's not even the full trailer, chat. That's not even the full trailer. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't. Ooh. It comes out in 2 weeks. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God it's not like 2 months from now. Oh, my gosh. Dude. The drought is over! The drought is over! Oh my God. Oh. Oh God. All right, chat. I'm done. It was a long one. Almost 12 hours. Crazy, right? Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Times the flat circle. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna raid someone, okay? Who should I raid tonight? Miles? Miles? Is Miles even live? He's playing PUBG. He's playing PUBG. This guy's playing PUBG without me again. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll raid Miles. Fuck it. All right, chat. I will see you guys. What is today? Is today Monday? Wow, what a good Monday, man. It's Monday, right? No, it's Friday. Oh God, I'm crazy. My understanding of time is so bad. All right, I'm excited. I'm very excited, man. I've been waiting for this for God since October of last year. I was almost convinced it was Monday. All right, I'll see you guys on the flippity flop. See you tomorrow for the big FIB staff meeting. Head of security announced tomorrow, chat. Head of security, big announcement, huge, big staff meeting. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Goodbye. Don't forget to join the Discord, follow the Twitter, subscribe to the YouTubes, trying to get partner.